Hello. Hi, Ian. Hi, Reina. Hi. Hi, Give. Whoa. Yo. Hi, Reem Nico. Hi, Ozzy. Hi, guys. Okay, so I'm currently live on four different platforms right now, chat. I'm live on Twitch, I'm live on Facebook, I'm live on Boom's Facebook, and I'm live on Boom's YouTube. So what's up, everyone? Hi, Blueberry. Hi, Christopher. Hi, Garlic Rice. Hi, Papa. Hi, Spookaboo. Hi, Trees. Hi, Lib. Hi, Kira. Oh my god, is the music loud? I'm glowing? Damn, I wonder why. Hi, Gyro. Hi, RJ. What's up? Hi, Facebook. Hi, guys. How's everyone doing? Dude just called me Give. That's your name. It's Give. Hi, Blue Flare. What's up, guys? So no Valorant for today. I'll be watch partying Honor of Kings for today. It's gonna be a long day. We're gonna be watch partying 4 different games, which is like all best of 3. And yeah, hi Chris, hi Jade Mark. What's up, Facebook? If you're on Facebook, don't forget to like and share the stream. If you're on Boom and my Facebook, don't forget to like and share the stream so a lot of people can watch with us. And if you're on YouTube, hi, I'm Amara. If this is the first time you saw me, I'm blooming today. Really? Why am I blooming today? Yawa. What's up, guys? The game is about to start. I think Boom plays on the second match. Hindi kasama sa amin ni Chris sa jog. Oh, you jogged. No, you can't expect me to wake up early. That early. And I mean, I can't really, like, move right now because, like, I'm in pain. So, only? What do you mean, Shopao? Hi, Polsky. Hi, guys. What's up? What's up, everyone? How is everybody doing? I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Wait, hold on, guys. Let me just remove some stuff. Give me 1 second. You crashing your car. People say I'm jealous, but my kink is karma. What the there you go. Hi, guys. Masakit pa katawan. No. It's not my body that's painful, actually. It's my foot. My foot hurts. What's up, guys? Where are you guys chatting from? What are we doing today? I'm watch partying today. I'm not gonna be playing Valorant today. I'm not gonna do just chatting today. I mean, we can do just chatting, you know. We can always do just chatting while I'm watch partying. What's up, Facebook? How's everyone on Facebook? Don't forget to like and share the stream if you're on Facebook. Hindi. I'm gonna say this one last time. No, Razi and I are not dating. So you guys can. I am patiently asking everyone to stop asking. Thank you. Do you play Roblox? I do not play. I mean, I do play Roblox. It's just I don't play it all the time. But I do play Roblox. Hi, Mark Joseph. Hi, Fitri. 6:30 p.m. Oh no, it's 2:30. It's 2:30. The watch party. So chat. There's gonna be a watch party this coming Wednesday in Manila Cafe. It's at 2:30 p.m. Hi, RJ Novelis. What's up, guys? It's at 2:30 p.m. So if you guys wanna watch, then I mean, if you guys wanna come, go to Manila Cafe. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and yeah, it's gonna be so much fun. So I hope you guys come. I was wondering what you ate earlier at lunch. What did I eat earlier at lunch? What did I eat? I had a sandwich. I had a crab sandwich. How about a horror game? No, I can't play horror games today because we're watch partying today, chat. I'm watch partying the whole day today. So Oh, I'm so delayed. Oh, what in the hell? Oh no, I'm not. I think I'm gonna be live until like 10 p.m. Let's see how long the games last for this afternoon. Hi, Shandy. Hi. Hi guys, welcome to the stream. How is everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Hi John Briones, what's up? Hi guys. So I'm looking forward to. You look sad? I look sad? Really? No, I'm just tired, I guess. I'm just tired. I've been like thinking about my schedule for the next couple of weeks, and it's kind of. I mean, it's kind of stressing me out. Hi Roisa. Hi Proranter. Hi Blueberry. It's really been stressing me out, chat. Hi Mac. I'm. Good thing my notif is on max volume yet. Hi Alan, what's up guys? Anyway, it's kind of like a stressful year, and I thought it would be like a chill November, chill October, but no, it's so stressful. Hi Izu, hi Justin, what's up guys? Hi everyone. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Sunday. Today I'll just be watch partying. I'm looking forward to Boom Play. I hope they win. Do you like some particular sports? I used to play a lot of basketball. Now I don't really do a lot of sports anymore. Hi Nico. Yeah, Alexis, let's go, boo. You're not gonna play anything? No, I'm not gonna play anything. I'm just gonna watch party. Talk to chat, and then after watch party, I'm gonna go to Poblacion. Yes! I'm gonna have K-barbecue after. I'm excited. I'm so proud of Boom. They're already franchised for Valorant. Yeah, I'll just have K-barbecue. I'm not gonna party or I'm not gonna drink. I don't really drink and party. So I'm looking forward to eating. I'm not about to get wasted. I don't get wasted. I don't even drink, chat. You crashing your car. Yeah, I don't get wasted. I feel like I can count with my two hands the amount of times I got wasted this 2024. Which is like, by the way, very rare. I really don't exactly like drinking much. Japanese barbecue? Yeah, I like Japanese barbecue, but I feel like I haven't. I know I do eat Japanese barbecue from Tajimaya. Tajimaya barbecue is so good. Thank you, Alan. Sino laban? Boom, pero next game pa sila eh. Chat, what's this? I've been using my ukulele lately. Do you have a song suggestion? Well, there's no game. I'm gonna sing for you guys. What's the name of the Glorietta too? Do you like boba? I'm okay with boba. I like everything. Meow meow meow meow meow. Meow meow meow meow. Shaburi? What songs do you... No, I don't play any songs. Hi, Reiko. Ara from the start? What from the start? Like Leve? Leve from the start. What is your favorite song? I don't have a favorite song. I do have like favorite artists, but I don't think I have a favorite song. Whoa. Annyeong, hi Boom. What's up? I am the intermission number. What OPM songs do you mostly listen to? Whatever's trending. or like the old ones. Don't you know this how I get quiet when there's no one else around? Me and you and awkward silence. Don't you dare look at me that way. Hi Evan. Thank you Ezzy. Good afternoon Gijas. I don't need reminders of how you don't feel the same. Oh the bird. Oh, how do you strum this? Don't you know this hurt? I get quiet when there's no one else around. Yeah. Thick of it, KSI. What is that? I don't even know that song. Oh, the burning pain. Listening to you hop on about some new. Yes, I'm live on Twitch too. So May, she's so perfect, blah blah blah. How I wish you wake up one day. Run to me, confess your love, at least just let me say that when I talk to you, oh Cupid walks right. Hi Elsie, hi boss. What's up guys? How's your Sunday? Valentine. Oh, I feel like this is just hard. Cause like the chords of Valentine is so hard. So I haven't tried like the ukulele of Valentine, but E flat. What is an E flat, brother? Oh. I've rejected affection for years and years. Now I have it, and damn it, it's kind of weird. Oh, it's pretty hard. Wait. E flat, B flat 7, E flat, B flat 7. Damn. I've rejected affection for years and years. Now I have it, and damn it, it's kind of weird. What is this? Oh, it's kind of weird. Damn. He tells me I'm pretty. Don't know how to respond. I tell him that he's pretty too. Can I say that? Don't have a clue. With every passing moment, I surprise myself. I'm scared of flies, I'm scared of guys. Someone please help, 'cause I think I've fallen in love this time. I blinked and suddenly I had a Valentine. Yay! Wow, that's hard. The chords are hard. I want to sing it properly. Interesting. And that's pretty easy. Uy, this China team. Are these both China teams? Hi, Maribiku. That's one of my favorite Leve songs. You know my favorite love story yung Kingston? Ano yun? Maggie used to be tawang, then she was bullied. I've rejected affection for years and years. Now I have it, and damn it, it's kind of weird. He tells me I'm pretty, don't know how to respond. I tell him that he's pretty too. Can I say that? Don't have a clue. With every passing moment, I surprise myself. I'm more scared of flies. I'm scared of guys. Someone please help, 'cause I think I've fallen in love this time. I blinked and suddenly I had a feeling. Time. Relaxing music, yeah. What other Leve songs are easy? This is kind of hard. Panot? Bakit? Boom panot? Ang funny mo naman. Guitarist? It's a uke. Oh, what is this? Wow, A minor 7 is D7. Wow. These are difficult chords. Moved out to a new city. June is dawning down. Moved out to a new city. June is dawning down on me, and all that I can find. I have 12 tattoos. A sickly romance in the air. Lovers stroll without a care and sigh. Ooh, this can't be right. 'Cause the sun's engaged to the sky, and the best friends found a new guy. I'm only getting older. I've never had a shoulder to cry on. Wow. Hi Hajim, hi guys. You know what? Whoever wins this match wins, whatever. But I'm looking forward to Boom's match. Someone to call mine. Everybody's falling in love, but I'm falling behind. I wish you love. Yes, I like this song. Wow, sorry, I don't memorize ukulele chords. Oh wow, this is pretty hard. I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing, and then a kiss, but more than this, I wish you love. Okay, so what are the chords again? Holy shit. Okay. cool. I'm cold. Me, I'm cold. I'm okay, chat. I wish you bluebirds in the spring to give your heart a song to sing, and then a kiss. But more than this, I wish you love. And in July, a lemonade to cool you in some leafy glade. I wish you health, but more than wealth, I wish you love. My breaking heart tonight agree that you and I could never be. And so my best, and so with my best. What? This sounds wrong. So with my best, my very best, I set you free. I wish you shelter from the storm, a cozy fire to keep you warm, but most of all, when snowflakes fall, I wish you love. House of Gold? Oh my god, I haven't heard that song in a while. House of Gold? Damn, when was the last time I heard this song? 10 years ago? Wag na, mama. My breaking heart tonight that you and I can never be. She asked me, son, when I grow old. I forgot how this song goes, bro. Aba, dito naman. Yeah, I'm live here. Chat, chill out. Ano ba to? This is the first time you see him on Facebook? No! I rarely see him. Amarat. What Amarat? She asked me, son, when I grow old, will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? She asked me, son, when I grow old, what is this? Will you buy me a house of gold? And when your father turns to stone, will you take care of me? I will make you queen of everything you see. I'll put you on a map, I'll carry you off the seas. Meeting her alter ego, Amanda. What the fuck, guys? Amanda is my wife. I'm Amara. Yes, this is live. This is very much live chat. We're watch partying. Honor of Kings. Yes, I do play Honor of Kings. Song request chat. Song request. Kasi wala naman akong pake sa kanila. Let's go BSE na lang. Kung Shaman ba? Hindi ko alam yun. Ano yun? Kung Shaman? Ano yung Kung Shaman? Tubera? I don't even know any Tubera songs. Kuri's the one who knows Tubera song. Die with a smile. Oh my god. Die. Challenge accepted. Die with a smile, ukulele version. Yeah, I like that song. It's actually a really good song. You know that song though was based on Attack on Titan. Wow, this is a fast game. I like it. Die with a smile, Bruno Mars. Die. Dumb Ways to Die. Oh, that's a cute song. Die. Oh, oh wow. Oh, yung dali ng chords ah. I just woke up from a dream where you and I had to say goodbye, and I don't know what it all means, but since I survived I realized wherever you go that's where I follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. If the I don't know the chords, wait. If the world was ending, I wanna be next to you. If the party was over and our time on earth was through, I wanna hold you just for a while and die with a smile. Ang bilis naman. Lost in the words that we scream. I don't even wanna do this anymore, 'cause you already know what you mean to me. It's our love's the only one worth fighting for. Wherever you go, that's where I follow. Nobody's promised tomorrow, so I'ma love you every night like it's the last night. Parang mas maganda siyang iyan, no? Mas maganda siya i-guitar. Karaoke stream, yeah. Cause like I don't really care what's going on here. I'm just waiting for Boom's game. I don't sing. I just sing for. Whoa! What is this shibal? Grabe naman, may ads yung ano chord. Yeah, I'm waiting for Boom's game. But then, what rank? I'm silver. Sorry, I suck. I know. Oh, it seems a lot more fun to play in the guitar. I feel like my guitar is not on tune though. Oh shit, it's so off tune. Oh wow, it's so off tune. Let's tune it first. Dalawa lang yung wala sa tono. Let's go, BSE. We gotta cheer for them. Wow, this is it? That's the chords? That's so easy. Parang wala pa rin sa tono. I just woke up from a dream. Is this a chord? D. This is a chord? Ah. I just woke up from a dream. You and I had to say goodbye. And I don't know what it all means, but since I survived, I realized wherever you go, that's where I follow. Nobody's promised to. Nobody's promised tomorrow. So I'ma love you every night like it said last night. If the world was ending, I'd be next. Nah, it's hard. BSE na yan, grabe. Yes, guitar, yeah. I don't know. What can we play though? What song can we play, chat? Suggest a song. Mac Miller? I don't know if I can play a Mac Miller song. Sabrina Carpenter. Gotcha. Sabrina. Let's play Nonsense. Yeah. Thick of It? What is Thick of It? Why does it sound so familiar though? Is there a capo for this? Oh, there is. Think I only want one number in my phone. I might change your contact, you don't leave me alone. You say you like my eyes and you like to make them roll. Treat me like a queen, now you got me feeling throned. Oh, but I can't help myself when you get close to me. Let's just ukulele again. Happy song? I am playing happy songs. All of these are happy songs. See, it's gonna sound a lot happier in the ukulele. Wow. Why are the chords looking so hard? See? Now it sounds a lot happier. Think I only want one number in my phone. I might leave your I might leave your contact. Don't leave me alone. Say you like my eyes and you like to make them roll. Treat me like a queen. Now you got me feeling. hard. Letting myself when you get close to me. Maybe I turn about. Espresso. Bubbly. Yeah, bubbly. Okay, noted. Bubbly. Wait. Wow. The OG ukulele songs. Meow, meow, meow. I. Yeah. How does this go again? I've been awake for a while now. You got me feeling like a child now. Every time I see your bubbly face, I get the tinglies in a silly place. Out to my toes, make me crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, I always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. Just take your time wherever you go. Rain is falling on my window pane. We are hiding in a safer place. Undercover, staying dry and warm. Give me feelings that I adore. Heart in my toes, makes me crinkle my nose. Wherever it goes, always know that you make me smile. Please stay for a while now. What are the other cheesy I'm yours? Damn. I'm yours. Where is it? Why did it disappear? Moira songs on the ukulele? Oh, someone like you, para sad. Since everyone's saying today that I look sad, chat, I'm not sad. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm Quenchana. I heard that you're settled down. How does this go? I heard that you're settled down, that you found a girl and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true. Guess she gave you things I didn't give to you. Old friend, why so shy? They like you to hold back or hide from the light. I hate to turn up out of the blue uninvited, but I couldn't stay away. Let's go BSE. We're cheering for BSE, chat, okay? We're cheering for BSE. So after this is Boom's game already. That's why I want this to end. Well, you done me and you bet I felt it. I tried to be chill, but you're so hot that I melted. Fell right through the cracks, and now I'm trying to get back. stop you, but divine intervention. I reckon it's again my turn to win some, learn some, but I won't hesitate no more, no more. It cannot wait. Ano to, Kurumio? It's called Intermission Number. Intermission number while we're waiting for Boom's game. Because, like, I don't care about this team. Ain't my team, bruh. I only care about Boom. And Honor of Kings. God damn. Hi, Kane. Hi, guys. Ano pa? Song request. Lucky. Lucky Manzano. Oh wow, it's a deep song. No, do you? I'm talking to you. Nah. Let's sing. I can't help falling in love for Kurimiao. Oh, what's palagi? Lagi nang umaawi. Ay, hindi pala. Ay, hindi pala yun. Hindi man araw-araw na nakangiti. Hindi man araw-araw. Ba't wala sa tono? Palagi. Hindi man araw-araw na nakangiti. Ilang beses na rin tayong humihindi. Di na mapilang ang ating mga tampuhan. Away ba't di natin alam? Ba't pala sa tono? Eto tayo, ngunit sa huli palagi. Ba't pala sa tono? Alis na lang sa yakap mo. Let's sing Justin Bieber, chat. Let's go BSE. Chat, we have to cheer for BSE, okay? All the times that you rain on my parade, all the clubs you get in using my name. How does this song go again? All the times you rain in my parade, love. Damn, I haven't heard this song in a while. For all the times that you rain in my parade, all the clubs you get in using my name. Wow, it's so deep. Think you broke my heart. All the times that you rain in my parade, all the clubs you get in using my name. I think you broke my heart, oh girl, for goodness sake. I think I'm crying on my own while I ate. And I didn't want to write a song, 'cause I didn't want anyone thinking I still care. I don't, but you still hit my phone up. And baby, I'll be moving on. And I think you should be something I don't wanna hold back. Maybe you should know that my mama don't like you when she likes everyone. And I never lied to admit that I was wrong. Dad been so caught up. Can I request a song? What is your song request, Mr. Garcia John? Didn't see what's going on. OG ukulele songs. This is OG ukulele song. Oh, BSE is gonna take this win, chat. If you ever find yourself stuck in the middle of the sea, I'll sail the world. if you ever find yourself stuck in the middle of the sea, I'll sail the world to find you. And if you ever find yourself lost in the dark and you can't see, I'll be the light to guide you. Find out what we're made of when we are called to help our friends in need. You can count on me like 1, 2, 3, I'll be there. And I know when I'm needed, I can count on you like 4, 3, 2, you'll be there. 'Cause that's what friends are supposed to do, oh yeah. Is it timeout? Go BSE! Somewhere over the rainbow. Is it timeout? What the? What happened? Oh! Oh! Oh! Is it done? Oh! Huh? Wait. Is the game finished? Is it over? I'm so lost. Is it like a timeout or some shit? Huh? That was one ukulele song, not even the full song. What do you mean? I'm so confused. Wait, is it done? I'm so confused. Or did they take a timeout? What? But are there like timeouts here? I don't know if there are timeouts here. Hmm? Oh God! Wow! That was pretty fast, bro.
Yes, because today we are going to interview the
Does that mean it's boom now?
Wow, so please welcome Sun King.
Anong game yun? Yeah, what happened?
Let's go, Sun King, because we have a little interview in here. Okay, hi. Who are you?
Imagine you try It Will Rain by Bruno Mars. Oh, god damn. Noted. Manood ng live, makinig kayo. You do the same. I'm gonna stop singing when boom comes. Oh, this is a sad song. If you ever leave me, baby, leave some morphine at my door. 'Cause it would take a whole lot of medication to realize what we used to have. We don't have it anymore. There's no religion that can save me. No matter how long my knees are on the floor. So keep in mind all the sacrifices I'm making to keep you by my side, to keep you from walking out the door. 'Cause there'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear skies if I lose you, baby. Just like the clouds might. Sorry guys, I don't know what an E7 is. Eyes will do the same if you walk away. Every day in the rain. Never be your mother's favorite. Daddy can't even look me in the eye. boys in their shoes that do the same thing. Whoa, it blocked out. Says, there goes my little girl walking with some troublesome guy. But they're just afraid of something they can't understand. Little darling, watch me change their minds. And for you, I'll try, I'll try, I'll try, I'll try. Pick up these broken pieces, don't bleed. If that'll make you right. 'Cause there'll be no sunlight if I lose you, baby. There'll be no clear skies if I... It's called it's a Bruno Mars song. I don't know what it's called. It's called It Will Rain. Sad song. Sad song. Birds of a Feather. I think Boom's up next, right? Boom's gonna be like, Amara, you're supposed to watch party, not to sing. But in my defense, it's not yet Boom's turn, right? So we can still do whatever we want. But if it's Boom's turn already, oh, we could happen. Oh, let's do that after. I want you to stay till I'm in the grave, till I rot away, dead and buried, till I'm in the casket you carry. If you go, I'm going too. It's always you. If I'm turning blue, please don't save me. Nothing left to lose without my baby. Birds of a feather, we should stick together. No, said I never think I wasn't better alone. Can change a woman. It's forever, it's even better. But I don't know what I'm crying for. I don't think I could love you more. Might not be wrong, but baby, I love you till the day that I die. Wait, what? We could happen. Oh my god. I feel like the last time I listened to this song was... When was this song out? Like 2010 or some shit? I don't remember the last time I listened to this song. Hold the... I don't even know if I remember it. Hold the door. Please come in and just sit here for a while. Oh, damn. I'll hold the door. I'll hold the door. Please come in and just sit here for a while. This is my way of telling you I need you. And fuck. Dilaw. Dilaw by Maki. Alam mo ba na munti ka na? Alam mo ba munti? Is Boom next? Boom is up next, right? Ba't naging concert to? Hindi, intermission number. Kasi, why am I gonna watch the other teams? I'm only supporting one team. Do you get it, Clifford? Eto, kakantahan kita. Dilaw by Maki. Okay. Alam mo ba, ay, yun ba yun? Tama ba yun? Yun ba yung dilaw? Ta-ta. Alam mo ba, munti ka na. Alam mo ba, munti ka na. Sumuko ang puso ko. Tama ba? Sa paulit-ulit na nakakataon na nasaktan na bigo. Mukhang delikado na naman ako. Bakit ba kinikilig na naman ako? Isa pa guys. Sumuko ang puso ko sa paulit-ulit na pagkakataon na nasaktan na bigo. Mukhang delikado na naman ako. Bakit ba kinikilig na naman ako? Huh? Oh, pero ngayon ay parang kakaiba. Pag nakatingin sa iyong mata, ang mundo ay kalma. What the fuck is a D minor? Ngayong nandyan ka na, ngayong nandyan ka na, di magmamadali. Ikaw lang ang katabi hanggang sa ang buhok ay pumuti. Di na maghahanap ng kung anong sagot sa mga tanong, dahil ikaw ang katiyakan ko. Hindi na ako bibitaw. Ngayong ikaw na ang kasayaw. Kung meron mang kulay ang aking nagsisilbing tanglaw. Ikaw ay dilaw. Oh my god. Ang hirap naman. Maki. I like that. There's a Maki song I like actually. What is this? Saan? Is it Saan? Is that? Huh? Songs, artists. Yeah. Next song chat. Hi Virgil, ano tayo? Sarah Geronimo. Oh, next na pala yung boom eh. Let's go. 22 minutes? $22? Really? That long? That long, chat? The waiting for the next game is 22. What in the... Oh my gulay, that's so long. Laki natin. Mukha ko. Ako na muna to, guys. There you go. Perfect. Oh my god. I look like I'm so done with life. Hi, John. Hello. Ano yung ano guys? She smiled like she used to smile way back when. Feeling like she used to feel way back when they tried something getting. Anong title nun? Oh, maybe this time. Uy. Hindi pala si Sarah yung original nun. Akala ko si Sarah G yung original nun. Cover lang pala yun. Ang tagal nga, grabe. Okay, song request guys. Ano tayo? Gusto ko yung nakakakilig na OPM. Ano bang nakakakilig na OPM? Ang tagal pa? Grabe. 19 minutes. Okay, that's gonna be quick. Easy breezy. Saluhin? Ano yun? Saluhin sa dingding na sanang pag-ibig. Wait. Oh, I know now what to sing. Wait, shit, I cannot even sing this. Pasilio. Okay, Pasilio. Pwede rin. Ito muna tayo. If the chords are easy, I'll try it. Flower's not a flower until they bloom. Like my first time living. What the fuck is this chord? Like the first time living life the day I met you. Hate to think that humans have to die some 1,000 years. Mali naman yung chords. Lemonade. What's lemonade? Lemonade by Jeremy Passion. She's the sunshine in the rain, my Tylenol when I'm in pain. I don't think I know this song. She's the sunshine in my rain. Let's play some. I know. Let's play cheesy songs. Let's play Bruno Major songs. Oh, Shopee, your parcel has arrived. What parcel? Nothing. Yes. Wow. Let's go back to the ukulele. Wow, the chords are pretty fucking wow. Shopee! Shopee! Wait, Bruno Major ukulele. Dude, the Shopee notif is so aggressive. Like sometimes I get scared. Like it's just shut. Yeah. The most beautiful thing. Damn. Well. Baba. Will it be a pavement or a sidewalk? When I Well, oh my god, 15 minutes. Hmm. Hmm. I'll just do Nikki. Top of the smile. We did that earlier. Joy with a smile. Let's do oceans and engines. Wow. I might actually be sad, chat. Trip naman ito. Wow. I can't lie, it feels nice that you're calling. You sound sad and alone, and you're sullen. And for once, I don't care about what you want, as long as we keep talking. I mean, you gotta admit, this history kinda unmatched. Asian Calvinism, we made it out of that. Whether we're free will or predestined, really I've not learned my lesson even now. Hope it doesn't strike me down. The cuckoo calls are dead to me. The cuckoo calls are dead to me. The way you should be too. Sure bring how much I fucking miss you. Maybe I'm just not better than this, I haven't tried. Maybe life's just romantic when you don't wanna die. You think it'd be your first line. You said that's sad. Maybe life's romantic when I don't wanna die. Hi, it wasn't me. We're just waiting for the watch party. We're waiting for the games to start. It's not gonna start anytime soon. It's starting in 10 minutes. So we just chill for now. Oh. What is up? Kalawakan. What's Kalawakan? Maybe I'm just not better. Haven't tried. Maybe life. Guys, I'm so excited. It's been a while since the last time I went on like a. It's not a beach trip, but it's a kind of close to a beach trip. It's a pool trip. So I'm so excited. You know, I have my bikinis are literally rotting inside my closet, and now I can finally use them this week with Kuri. We're gonna go on a date. Hi. Imagine my dates these days are only with Kuri. Maybe life's less romantic when you don't wanna die. Wait, let me turn off my cam real quick, chat. No, hindi kami natuloy sa Siargao eh. But I think it's fine na hindi kami natuloy sa Siargao kasi may time ata na bumabagyo. Like yung supposedly na dates na gusto namin pag bumabagyo ata siya nun. So, hindi kami natuloy. Balita sa kamay. The hand's okay, honestly. It's not that bad. The foot is what's bad because like I couldn't even walk because of the paltos. Yeah, I no, you can't go barefoot. There's a specific kind of shoes that you need to wear. I
When you come, go when you baby.
sorry guys, Kuri's ano lang annoying. I got so far I have two shoes now. Rinig si Kuri, o kumakanta siya. Ito daw yung background music niya pa nag-post siya ng ano,
Wishing
ng
away the sense in the backseat.
background music niya daw pa nag-post siya ng bikini
When you
picture.
come, go when you baby.
Hi Cedric. Hi guys. We're just waiting for we're waiting for Boom's game. Hi Carl. Hi. What's up? When you call. Ano magandang horror game? Silent Hill right now? Cause it's the new one, right? Gaano kaya kalayo yung pupuntahan namin sa Thursday? 16 kilometers. That's not so bad. Oh, 1 hour drive. 25. Wow. Oh, because it's a Sunday. Oh, that's not so bad. It's just, yeah, that's not so bad. Planning on streaming? Yeah, go do it.
For some, they just want a chance to say
Hindi ako maglalaro today. Alas kasi ako later, so I'm just gonna watch party. The games.
Do you think that they'll see each other again in their next lives? How long have you been a seer? You aren't quiet. Have you always been so quiet? I can swim.
Tagal lang. Oo nga, ang tagal nga eh, ang OA. Grabe naman, 25 minutes. China-charge yung mga phone, baka nga china-charge. Hindi, dapat nakasaksak na dapat yan. Naka-charge na dapat, supposedly.
Welcome back everyone to 2024 Honor of King Championship Group
Yes.
Day 2!
Hi,
And I'm
Patrick.
Darius
Hi.
Lin, of course, with my partner.
Sabila, Aprilia, and you know what, W?
Hi, Rizky. How are you doing?
Match of today between
Hi, Vinzi. Hi, guys. I'm so excited for my mini trip this week. I feel like I low-key deserve this kind of mini trip. Hi, Patrick. Hi, Felonies. Felonies.
But that's true Esports didn't let that momentum get too long, and they get the momentum, and there's no pulling it. And until they secure the first game, and until they secure the second game also with the same tactics. Yeah.
Good morning. Good morning,
On
babe.
our next match, we have two teams going on their best performance because this is their first match of
Oh,
2024
okay.
HOK Championship.
Wow, I think I'm really wondering will it be another two all come together. This is Boom Esports!
Let's go! Grabe, grabe. Oy, grabe. Asan si Kuri? Hi, Azeroth. Oh, grabe. Baka pogi ang mga yan.
And challenging team, please welcome Alpha 7 Esports.
And now we welcome the two teams.
Uy, Philippines OMS.
And for the sportsmanship,
How are you now? I'm doing fine. I'm just a bit tired. There's so many work to do. But I'm okay. Yes, let's go, boom. Nah, I feel like they're gonna 2-0 this. They're gonna sweep this. Wow, look at these boys. Parang hindi lasing nung isang gabi. Grabe.
where can I hear my Boom Esports supporters?
Woo!
Oh, wow. And now, Alpha 7 Esports. Okay, so Darius, we don't waste any more time. Let's give it to the casters. So casters, take it away.
Matagal-tagal din natin hinintay mga kaibigan ang pinaka-hinihintay nating laban sa araw na ito. Second series na na siyempre wala iba kundi ang Boom Esports laban sa Alpha 7. I'm Mr. Siyempre kasama ko pa rin si Mark at si mga Pilipino ang laban sa isang dalawang na hapon sa ating lahat. Ang oras na para sa hashtag Pag-asa ng Pinas. Ito ang parte na ng
Oo, grabe kasi excited talaga tayo dito sa laban na to sa Boom Esports kung anong papakita nila dito. Kaya lahat ng mga nanonood kayo, i-share nyo na at i-share nyo pa sa mga tropa nyo. Share nyo lahat yan para makanood ng lahat dito sa laban ng hashtag Pag-asa ng Pinas natin.
Yes, and syempre, unfortunately, ulit na tayo sa natin na lumaban. Ang Boom Esports ang Liverpool na lumaban sa PCM team. Kaya medyo pero napanood yung mga laban. So parang medyo fresh pa sa akin.
Ini like di mana sorry, I'm not from Indonesia. I'm from the Philippines. I don't understand. Why is their mic so soft? It's just me? All of a sudden?
Yes. Oo, ito na naman, parang isang chance na naman ito kasi para sa kanila. So parang na-build up na talaga yung experience nila dito sa mga LAN event natin. And we do hope na it's gonna be better this time around para sa Boom Esports at magtuloy-tuloy ang kanilang pagkapanalo after dito sa mga matches.
2-0 po, please.
Guys, we have to at least kami Filipino resident na lang know those of tayo dito as much as syempre ganito rin naman yung
Yes.
kung ikaw alam mo kasi diba Brazil pag nasa Pilipinas ka sino Boom Esports so parang
Why is their mics are so soft?
tapos na to
Tapos na
Ay.
mga kami.
pero
Okay.
actually alam mo ba ano yan Alpha 7 ang nga medyo problema yung nagtuloy ang PHP
Ah.
na maaaring sumakit sa damdamin ng ating mga
Ang nasabi kasi dito yung alam ko nung nag-aaral.
Ayan.
Ang nasabi sa atin dito sa dahil PH killer sila, Brazil kasi last time na pumunta ang Boom Esports Brazil kasi.
It's called
Kaya yun talaga.
Aki. What's that? That's why your voice changed? My voice changed? No, not my voice.
Wala yun.
Their voice are like so much softer now compared to earlier.
Yes. Yes.
Kung tinatanong nila yung title ng yun yan, wala eh, never clear eh.
Ah.
Pero for us, sometimes, ang mga Pilipino take things personally and this might be
Yes.
somewhat, alam mo yun, personal lang yun.
Oo.
Namin talaga kayo bawian eh. Kayo yung nilolook forward namin dito. Kasi kayo yung pumano
Sawadi ka. Ford, is this you?
Sa mga susunod na games natin, ini-expect
Or Fiz? Can you please check PM? I sent you
yung
something.
gagawin nila dito sa games natin. Kasi with the practices that they had, with the tournaments that they had before, talagang nagpainit na sila before this Hong Championship.
Oo, tsaka marami silang nakuha din na pa-premyo doon kung may sumali sila sa Asian Games. I think nakakuha sila ng bronze medal. Meron silang tigtatang 10,000 ano yata yun eh.
Hi, Anthony. Hi.
Sa kanila, parang why, pero hindi siya yen.
Yuan,
Yuan,
yuan.
10,000 yuan na around 75,000 yata. O kasi ang yuan,
7.
eh, 10,000.
70. 70.
Ayun.
Quick match, quick match.
Basta talaga mental map. Basta talaga pera, mabilis
At
na here we go mga kaibigan ng ating first round of the game. At simulan na natin ang suporta sa ating Pilipinas Movie Sports versus A7. Pinanagat ang mga Blue Girls. Liadia, Nancy Dolia, Arlie naman ng Silong. Ang kinuha nito ng support for playing ng
Kung ang Tagalog ng gotay kambing, ba't di ka nilambing? Di nilambing nino.
Talagang respeto talaga sila.
Lagi niya ako nilalambing.
Open, nakita natin to open.
Hi, Nishi. Hi, guys.
Alpha 7. I wanna see how
I'll
they work with it.
upload RD.
Ayan yung Dharma, ayan yung Lady Sana Movie Sports.
pinili itong A7.
Aha.
Kanina,
Oo.
eh ginamit laban sa Pilipinas. Mike, ayaw ko na.
Iba na ang pain.
Ayaw ko na. Friendship over. Friendship over.
Hi to the commenters in Boom's YouTube. I can only understand English.
At sa ngayon, ginawa na lang ng second pick.
I'm sorry.
Right now, medyo may konting pangaba. Back to the game. So ngayon, the good thing about dito sa pick ng pagpili ng is they have that management. Kahit sabihin natin na gusto na mag-iba ng side ng A7 every day, then technically, you have the ability, you have the design, the mga and at the same time,
Something surprising for me yung Alpha 7, pinili na nila yung Sunbeam on their side. Kasi most of the time, pinipick ko kasi si Sunbeam pag maraming engage from the other side para i-stop mo agad yung pag-waterfall, yung ma-engage.
you say na that is a clear indication na parang both night ang players.
Oo, gusto nilang ilayo talaga yung Movie Esports sa kanila. Talagang yun yung gusto nila gawin with the composition. Ayaw nila mag-engage kasi Lady Sun at Pink na yan.
Parang iwas Guerra, iwas Diluvio, may sustaining kasi yan.
16, 12, 13, 14, 16. Shit.
Parang parang kami-insurance ng team sa base na movie na in case magkaroon tayo ng aberya, meron tayong damage, meron tayong counter support, sa part na yun para sa atin. Hindi natin kasi may last point sila dito. Kasi nga, medyo questionable na nakuha ka agad yung Sunbeam. Kasi madalas, hindi naman tinaban yan. Tumutulong sila ng bigo. Ano yan?
Oh
Sobrang,
my
tingnan mo, yung fans nila,
god.
puro si Aomi eh. Generation of Miracles kasi yan, men. Kaya ayaw nila.
Alam mo, parang anime yan.
Si Aumini kasi.
Oo, bakit?
Nakakatakot kasi yan si Aumini.
Oo,
Bakit?
men.
Bakit?
Ayan yung may hawak ng formless shot.
Yes,
Ay,
yes.
Kapag ka kasi formless shot, kung saan tumitira
Oo,
yan.
men.
Meron nga, one time na nakita ko, tumira yan sa likod ng ring eh.
Oo,
Kasi
men.
Sa likod ng court,
Oo, men.
pumasok pa rin. So might as well, kasi generation of miracles.
Tama naman.
Marksman pa siya. Dapat shoot. Yung mga tama niya dito, yun yung gusto nila gawin. Pero ayun, dahil nawalan siya ng options. Kaya, so surprise natin from Alpha 7.
Ano may Marco Polo pa niya? Paborito ni Manchin eh.
Ay.
Nakakailang Marco Polo siya dito.
Kaya,
Ayun pala.
may sinasabi pa nga siya dun eh. Dapat i-abuse yung passing ni Marco Polo. Sabi nga ni Mike.
Oo.
Oh my god.
Actually, pwede naman para sa kanila. Pero ang problem with that,
Oo.
Marco Polo man sila, para sila napunta sa track ng
Tama nga.
all according to plan.
Kasi ang gusto nila talaga gawin dito. No? Talaga,
Klaro din ba?
actually, mas maganda nga yung Garo dito sa composition. Kasi ang problema with the Ladies and against the Marco Polo, talong-talo ka sa early parts of the game. Yung range talaga niya sobrang absolute.
Saka nakaka-counter ito.
Ayan na. Yan.
Ito
Panalo na tayo!
sobrang counterintuitive na kuha ka ng Marco Polo sa isang poke na composition. Given that, kumapasok si Marco Polo.
Walang sasab...
Hi, Yel. What's up? Let's go, boom. I hope they 2-0 this.
Oo, totoo. Tsaka ang problema kasi dun, men, kasi with what Alpha 7
7 wants to do with the composition. Talagang tama ka. Counterintuitive. Sino sasabay sa kanya dito? Si Mike.
Vaping?
Isang
No, I'm
pasok
not
lang
vaping.
natatakbo
Right now?
din siya, so maiiwan
I'm not
mag-isa si Mike
vaping.
Molo sa gitna.
Parang si Mali, siguro, pero kasi kung makita nung kakad siya, yun talaga yung malinis.
Oo.
Kasama mo.
Wala siyang kasama.
Baka ano to, baka sustain sa likod. Meron silang silence sa time clock coming from Sunway. Na yun yung magiging suporta para sa kanya. Pero sa practice piece, wala kang sumusunod. Meron man silang may share mo and may dito, pero be a very problematic para sa kanila. Maganda na meron tayo dito Moglan. Nag-i-descend tayo.
Yes.
Using sustain at the same time. The crowd control you slow. Damage over time, destructive deluge, sabay yung gamit ng kanyang Ocean of Thieves dito.
Medyo hindi ko kita yung gusto gawin ng Alpha 7 with the composition that they drafted. Talagang out of way. Kumbaga lahat ng mga dinraft nila sa composition nila. Pero Boom Esports, ito, classic to eh. Mga nakikita natin composition na to from them. And I'm kinda expecting a lot sa pwede gawin ng Boom Esports dito.
Let's go, Boom! I hope they win this 2-0.
Meron the face value.
Yes.
The face value.
Ang downing scene ng Boom Esports.
Yo!
Mga pagkayan,
Si Aji ba yun?
nagpa-parket ng ano, ng jungle.
What country are you from? I'm from the Philippines. Nice to meet you.
Para walang titira siya, no? Mahawi pa ng buhok, no? Pero ito, ang ganda nga, no? Very early into the game, ito yung gusto nila gawin. The pressure into the mid lane talaga para lang hindi makapag-level up. Or rather, para maka-rotate agad yung si Aikan. Yung sa taas, sa baba, kung saan man niya gusto. Tama.
Ganun eh.
Tsaka early game pa kasi. Kaya wala talagang damage from Awomine for now. And even with the Sunbin together with him, talagang mahihirapan pa rin sila kasi the amount of sustain and range na meron itong Farblade si Azaro.
Ayan ang mahirap pag si Azar ay medyo maasim at malalim ka agad as early as now. And that's how you just...
Malabayo kasi yan eh.
Kaya, totoo yan.
Kulay.
Yung kulay.
Kulay.
Hindi naman kulay. Mamaya, yan o, di ba?
Ah.
Violet yan, ang kulay yan.
Kaya
Ay,
nga,
violet,
Violet yan, violet.
Uy!
Ay!
Oh,
Naka po.
laban sila, oo.
Ayan
Unit lang, unit lang. Oh.
Ay,
Oh, sige, subukan mo. Subukan mo. Lumasit ka. Wala akong mili. Wala kang formless shot dito.
Totoo yan. Hirap na hirap nga siya makahanap ng opening dito sa baba, no? Pero ito, sa nakikita naman natin sa ibang parts ng mapa natin, naghahanap ng opportunity ng Alpha 7 na baka makakuha sila ng kill. Maybe kay Miggy na lang nila ilagay yung kanilang attention.
Baka makakuha ng hit agad. Sinusubukan agad nila bigyan ng pressure. Pero bot lane ang paon nila.
Ayan na si Dragon.
Oh, di ba? Oh. Okay, basag na to. Partida, may shit pa yan.
Oo.
Partida, pre, may shit pa yan.
Ay.
Yung mga esports dito, they're playing around their strength. Alam nila, their strength right now is definitely onto that farm lane. Si Azar, as impressive, sila ang may tether dito, sila ang may pulik.
I'll play Valorant? I can't. I have to watch party.
If mabasa yung dominance, that means, sa baba, that means pwede silang dito.
And recognizing who the star of the show is talaga yung kailangan natin makita dito sa boom. Talagang with the Lady Sun, kay Azar, alam naman nating star player nila to from the side of Boom Esports. Kaya doon talaga nila nilalagay lahat ng, kumbaga, all the eggs in the basket dito sa Lady Sun natin.
At the same time, Azar,
Oh wow, there are 2 people camping.
even coming from Bugis, isa talaga ang isa sa mga goods na shot caller na kumbaga playing around him, making sure na may magandang
Command center nga daw.
Siya ang kumansente.
Yes! Command center!
Pero alam mo, pre, ang para sa akin kasi sa mga ganitong klase, pag dumating na yung mid-game, kapag siya may capability na mag-take down yung farm team, yung marksman, not only means na, alam mo yung
Hi, Prof. How are you?
sabihin, kapag siya yung nasabi, sasabihin, kasi alam nila kung gusto yung farm team nila.
Alam. Oo, makikita naman natin dito. No? Talagang hindi pa nagkakaroon ng kills dito sa games natin. Talagang naghahanapan lang sila.
I'm
ng
tired.
na pagkakamali from both sides. Wala ba tayo nakikita ang ganun? Nagiging maingat sila pareho.
Hi, Kian. Hello.
Talagang napakasakit lang ng pwedeng bawi sa kanya. Mahirap talaga.
Wala
I
talaga siya
wonder.
mahahanap talaga ng place dito na
Wala pa
makapag-convert
nakaka-score.
talaga siya. Kaya ang hirap rin talaga with their composition. Ito nga U1 eh, hindi nga siya makapag-set dun sa overlord nila. If gusto nilang i-trade man lang yung tyrant na nakuha to other team, wala silang magawa dun.
At saka kasi ang favorite parang kapag ka hindi ganun kasakit, sinat lang yun eh.
Oo.
Oo, sinat lang.
Hindi pala, oo.
Wala siyang barrage, sinat lang yun.
Fever lang, fever.
Oo, fever kasi yan
Sakit
eh.
ka na, mainit lang.
Oo, mainit ka lang.
Di pala tumutuloy ba ng lagnat yun? Yung beeper pa rin niya?
Fever lang, fever.
lang yan.
Fever lang.
Have you eaten? I did. I had a sandwich.
Ay, naku po, yan ang sinasabi ko sa
But
inyo.
I'm
Naku,
trying
wag na, wag
to.
kayo mag-i-inflict sa
I'm
Pilipinas.
hungry right now, but I'm trying not to eat. Cause I'm gonna have Korean barbecue tonight.
Alam namin yan, kabisado namin yan. Sa amin nagsimula yan.
Oh, nice.
Kasulong-sulungan namin yan.
Kala ko
Nice.
pa naman si Gonprix may Janken phone. Wala. Siya yung natamaan nung rock.
Jangken ang nangyari dito. Pero di pa naman nalaman kasi nakakuha agad sila ng first blood. And that goes to impressive. Maganda no, rotation na ginagawa nila. After masira yung first blood sa baba, rekta ka agad sa top.
Topside agad yung babasagin nila pero may laban pa ata oh.
Okay, pero they want to disengage. Di maganda yung
Ay,
pwesto
oh,
na ikalagay
oh.
nila. Pero si Azar dito
Grabe si Azar.
Napakatapang ni Azar.
Azar na nasa gitna, ang marksman na pang sugulan na hindi nagdadalawang isip na lumaban sa team fight.
Overlord available, wala na silang primal bond. Pwede nilang kunin to pero pwede rin hindi if ever man. Right now for the team, merong opening dito sa second tier turret sa top side para si Agi6. They need to defend the mid lane turret kasi yan na yung susunod nila.
Tumatakbo na parang mga itek nila yung mga member ng side ng A7. Oo, gumagano'n lang sila. Parang ano, kumbaga, pak, nandiyan na pak, nandiyan na pak. May karakter pak, nandiyan na. Gumagano'n lang sila.
Ang hirap kasi.
Hindi ko na masabi sa sabihin ko. Pero alam mo, Dash, ang napapansin ko sa kanila, napaka-reactive nung side ng A7. Yung proactive sila eh.
Sobrang bilis nila sa mapa, no, Spear. Kasi sa nakita naman natin dito sa ginagawa ng Boom Esports, talagang hawak-hawak ni Agi6 dati. Ayun, no, tingnan mo, si Aomi na talagang alis siya agad when they see one kasi alam nila with
God damn.
the aim of the composition of Boom, pwede silang pumikot anytime they want.
Maganda, ganda ang rotation na ginagawa ni Kieran ng Esports. Kung mapapansin din natin, kanina pa nila namin maintain yung 2,000 gold lead na meron
Yes.
tayo sa team. After the Tyrant fight, and pwede pa nilang punin din actually overlord that they have the map control na kinakailangan nila.
Thank you, Pra.
Sila, oh, sa mid lane, pwede sila lumaban.
Uy, pero napakaganda!
Wow!
The setup galing kay Mickey dito! Isang kalbo!
Oh,
Pumasok
tang ina.
sa apat! Pinagsusundok ang mga mukha ng mga members dito ng Brazil! Ito yung sinasabi natin, this is a grudge match! Gusto i-dominate on the side ng Boom!
Great flash from Miggy, great kill. Ganda na nakuha na dun after the Truth Mantra, wala na. Ito yung pinapoint out natin kanina pa si Aomi na hindi makahanap ng fevered barrage na maganda.
Ay nako, napunta kayo sa aming mga kamay. All according to plan. Kunin niyo yung Marco Polo, naging polo na lang dito. At hindi nila magawa ng paraan. No? Right now, ang ganda ng pwesto nila. Even Mickey with that good mantra na nakahuli kagad siya. Just in time. Siguro may score natin. Swap na yung ating Tyrant. Pero yung tower, wala naman by the dash.
Alam mo si Marco Polo, kasi yan sa mga explorer.
Yes.
ng mundo. Pero dito siya nakunto, nakita ni Marco Polo kung ano pinakadap niya.
Ay, naku,
Binigay ng Boom!
Gago ka, Aji.
May nangyari kasi sa kanya, si Dora, si Agi.
Ay! Pero hindi, kaya pa nito, kaya pa nito, nalaban pa to, nalaban pa to.
Sumagat to?
lumaban. 1-1-1.
1-1. Okay lang, okay lang.
Si Ajis, alam mo kung bakit nahuli si Ajis?
Uy, what's up, Jeremy?
Kaya
Hello.
pala.
Ang saya-saya mag-hawk.
Hawak-hawak niya yung movement.
Ang saya
yun eh.
po talaga,
Pag-direct siya sa
grabe.
kalaban. Pero yun, may napatay na namang isa.
That's going to be the marksman falling down in the hands of Boom Esports. At pwede din ang kumuha ng isang target dito or isang objective which is going to be the Tyrant. Pero hindi. Uuwi muna si Kuya Nick.
Gago, pagod ako sa buhay.
Oo.
Tayo na.
Yes. Yes.
Let's go 2-0. 2-0 to guys. Tignan niyo.
Dalawang 180 yun.
Oo.
Bawat lane.
Oo.
So pwede makapag-farm ng extra 580. 580. Kaya makakuha ng 10
Quick match, quick match. Ang galing. Ano to, nakita naman natin. from-
Sorry, anong sorry?
Advantage na meron tong Ladies and Make combo nila. Pero
Let's
extra
go,
pumasok kahit saan.
boom.
Parang, tingnan mo naman to yung jungle nila, hindi sila makapasok.
Jeremy, excited na ako sa next year. tatrash talkin na kita. Pag ano, Boom versus TS.
Lumalabas na yata kayo sa kuwet. The damage is there. Pero kulang pa rin.
6 towers? And they got what they wanted. Yun na naman talaga yung hindi ko na side na puno. Panitin yung mapa na ito. Members na sa'yo na game 7. Tapos tapusin yung na-go from there. Yun talaga yung gusto nila gawin. Right now, kuha nila yung mapa. 6 towers
Hi,
down,
El.
13 seconds. Meron tayo susunod objective. Pero ito na yata yung makikita natin. Parang gusto nila lumaban. Lala yung lahat ng members sa Alpha 7.
Esports pa na yung ating tyrant. Sinatuban ka loob.
Jowa ni Cody. Walang jowa si Cody.
Makakapigil sa akin na kung kami may
Tower.
nila. Yung tower. Pero buhay pa rin yan. Posing isa na lang.
Isa na lang. Yan.
Nakuha yung tower and they're slowly pushing them out dito sa ating laban.
If gusto nila tapusin yung laban, Overlord could be an option dito para sa Boom Esports. Pwede nila gawin yun. Slow push nila dun sa
kinilig
top side. Pwede
kanino?
nila tapusin yung game. Pero right now, with what we're seeing, Alpha 7, nagsiset sila dito sa may Tyrant side.
Wala namang kasama si Cody sa post niya.
Kita sila ni Miggy, ha?
Ang sakit sa tricks. Akala mo hindi flash line eh.
Oo.
Katabi niya? Marami naman siyang katabi. Kasama niya lang mag-jog yung mga.
Umawi ng buhok, bumalik yung Tyrant eh. Pero buti na lang nakuha
2-0 to?
in the end. Makukuha yung tower nila topside. That's 1 tower down for sure. Dito sa top. Wait, parang hindi pa rin nila nabasa. Yun, 2 towers down from the side of Alpha 7. Nagbigyan lang konti, binigyan natin ng onting resource. Pero looking at the map overall, nahihirapan na lumabas itong Alpha 7 just because wala na rin yung tower nila sa mid. Natural lane pressure.
Kami
this is
talaga
gonna
ni
be the map
Cheres.
of Boom Esports. Kailangan lang din nila rin.
Hi Gerald, hello.
Item na yun.
Asan ka, Jeremy? Sa Korea ka ba? Ay, joke. Wala ka. Nasa Pinas pala kayo ngayon.
Ganun sila kapit.
Sa bootcamp ka ba, Jeremy?
Overlord kahit ganun. And with this, wala silang any information from their side. Kahit na may primal ban, okay lang, walang nakakakita sa kanila. From the side of Alpha
BGC.
7,
Wala ka sa
tapos to,
bootcamp.
pag nakuha nila to.
And this is bad for the side of A7. Pero this is good for the Philippines. Siyempre, Pilipinas eh. Mali kayo na pinapanood eh. Doon kayo sa kapila manood. Kung masama yung para sa inyo.
Oo naman.
Drink coffee.
Naman kami kayo eh.
I'm on my second cup of coffee.
Doon sila sa English broadcast.
Oh no. Oh shit.
Oy!
Ang dami sa basang ukiyaw na kritika.
Oh shit, it's
Kritika sa
done.
mukha ni Briggs. At hindi mo naman
I think it's done, Chop.
malaking dragon na nagagalit sa baba ng mapa. Nakuha nila dito yung ating
They kill these, it's done.
tower. Here on the top side of the map. At slowly but surely, pinuksan na rin game. And Boom Esports, they're unrelenting. Hindi talaga nagpapapigil dash.
Oo, yun na nga, nakita natin. Ito na yung ating enhanced overlord dito sa baba natin. That's the tower down. Wala na silang anything. Crystal na lang ang natitira sa kanila.
Improvise pa lang kung ulit nyo. Actually, i-recute na nila dito ang laban. Open
Pwede
open
na.
yung mapa. Lumuhit sa mukha ni Mano Kaiser. Mano Kaiser, pwede pa naman. Madami dito, pero meron din yung beast. Patingin lang sa kanyang mga teammates.
Oo.
Dalawa na damage! Grabe po naman.
Lock up, oh.
Dalawa lang sila dito. Ming, Ladies and Combo. Wala nga silang minions.
Walang minions.
Walang kumulo para sa kanila. Miggy masyadong malalim din naman
Walang
dito.
minions.
Sa more full tempo. Pero unstoppable na. Itong CSR. At paparating na yung mga baby dragons.
Oh!
It's done, it's done.
Izar! Grabe.
It's done.
Oh! 1-0 muna.
Yay!
Guys, celebrate. Tama nga pero lang.
Kita mo yung...
Tayo, okay?
Kita
Ayun,
mo.
nakamawi na naman ng buhok.
I'm alright, cheer up. I'm okay. I'm really okay, guys. I'm just a little bit sleepy. And it's just been a tiring week. Yay! They 2-0 this way. I'm just gonna get a snack.
Kita natin yung mga ngiti, no, from the side of Boom Esports. This game, ang ganda ng performance nila, especially with Azar in the center of things talaga nung game natin. Nakita naman natin siya yung malakas. Nagka-fourth item siya at 11 minutes in the game. Sobrang aga pa lang. Sobrang bad ni Azar that game. Makikita natin yung mamaya sa post. Yes.
badges during that game. Wala talaga siyang any openings that game. And I love na prioritize talaga nila yung Lady Sun and Ming. Kasi we all know na pag si Impressive yung naglalaro, madalas gusto niyan yung mga playmaker eh. Pero with the Ming, hindi niya kailangan gumawa ng play. Si Azar yung gagawa ng playbacks.
All the damage yung ginawa dito. That's half of what Esports did yung game na yun. The main idea is yung target makalalagin na. Kailangan mo pero
Oh, Alex,
dahil
ano?
nandito na siya. Ayun siya.
Oh, very early into the game natin, nakita naman natin yung rotation lang talaga. Yung Azar and Impressive combo dito. Talagang sila yung i-highlight natin this game kasi sila yung talagang nag-tip ng skills papunta dito sa side ng Boom Esports yung mga play natin. Merong signs of life from Alpha 7 pero hindi siya nagtagal.
Pero alam mo, kung tignan mo yung buong laban na to, parang ngayon, ang tawag dito actually, guidance. Ano ba yung montage?
Montage.
Sports montage. Kumbaga parang ano, ayun.
Oh, awi yan oh.
Awe.
Awi. Wala.
Hindi umabot. Awe.
Awi, wala.
Ito, kabila, awe. Ito, kamot. Ito, yung mga ganong klase na talo kasi.
Oo.
Parang maharap naman.
Papakamot ka na lang talaga pag ganun yung nangyari sa kanila. Talagang wala eh. Nandun na lang sa tower that game na wala. Hindi man lang sila nakapush. And yun pa lang, simula pa lang nung draft natin, sinabi na natin, ba't sila nag-sunbid, nagmay sila, tapos yun yung pipick nila from the other side. Talagang ang hirap mag-entry, ang hirap mag-asa para sa kanila. Wala silang invader. Maliban na lang dun sa mayin, pero isa lang kasi, no? Hindi na mayin.
I got a snack.
Mas lalo kang turog dun yan. Sa first rotation. Yes. Oo nga, yun rin yung dapat natin makita for this game. Okay? Kailangan sa first rotation pa lang ng draft, kailangan na nila pumili ng isa. Kahit pa ban yung Lomba, kahit pa ban yung Arnie, kuha sila isa para lang hindi mawalan talaga ng options dito yung kanilang partner.
Laro lang around the rin. Alam na natin na kaya. Mga first place pa lang, bumasin sa kabila. Pagkalipat sa kabila, dito sa kabila.
Oo,
Talagang may masasaktan kung masasaktan.
oo. Kasi hindi rin nila na-pre-ban yung Big kanina. Kasi whenever you expect a lady shot, talagang hindi na yung kasunod na if ever na-open.
GC on Facebook? Gerald?
Feel ko talaga sobrang prone to dark sa Sunbit. Most of the time kasi, Sunbit usually sa second rotation sa draft. Just because of the fact na hindi naman yung kukunin ng other team in never made a decision. It's usually fourth or fifth option kasi sa Sunbit. And sobrang open pa ng lahat ng game na yun. Kaya nagulat rin ako dun sa third pick nila na Sunbit. Oo, sa totoo lang.
Open eh.
Oo.
Open. Second base pa lang yun.
Yung jumping nga.
At least
Sayang.
someone that
Oo.
kahit sa mga new base. Even Mike, yun naman yan din nakita ng reflect. Hindi siya nakagawa ng magandang parang manic. Kailangan natin yung parang
I know I've been here a long time ago. It's been a while since the last time I watched Partied anyway, Risky. hope they get champs, dude. I hope they win like the whole thing. Yeah, this is actually Boom's second game already. Hi, nice. Hi, guys. It's Boom's second game. They won the first one. So if they win this, it's over for today. They win the games today if they win this.
Nugget, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, Nugget. Oh, Nugget. Hi. Oh, hi there. Hi, Nugget. Say hi, Chad. Hi, Nugget.
Ay! Ang pogi!
Pogi, pogi, pogi.
Sabi niya kanina, no?
Masasabi ko lang, parang sila yung na-base.
You don't smell very good today, Nugget. Oh, you're so sweet. You're so sleepy. You're so sleepy. Are you so sleepy? Okay. Go down.
Pero nakita natin, no, humble pa ang Boom Esports dito sa ating, sa ating leader.
Wanna go out? No?
Tinaas niya na yung buhok niya, may nakita mo? Tinaas niya na.
Thanks. Cat is cute. Yeah, I know that's Nugget. Let's go, Boom. I feel like they're gonna win the second game.
Ito na mga kaibigan natin, game 2. Again, nag-retire sa laban ng Alpha 70 versus
Nugget, can we go out?
nakuha kaagad natin ang panalo dito. Laban sa region ng Brazil.
Eyes float
Quick dial. Quick dial lang.
Nasa kamay.
down.
Check ping, check
Oh,
ping,
man.
check ping lang, check ping.
Nadayal siya sa command center kaya ganun talaga.
Nakakalakas talaga ang command center.
Dial, no?
Oh.
Dial.
Okay, back into the ball game. Third sila ng game sa ano.
Yata kunin yung RD dito, kaya hindi nila pinay. With that, nakuha nila yung Pitong at Ming, wala. Hindi sila magda-ladies for sure. So, binabawasan na naman nila ng options itong Alpha 7 after the first pick. RD to for sure if hindi ba ng Alpha 7. Oo nga eh. Parang dalawang Superman.
Ayan na!
Ayun!
First pick agad. Wala kasi kumbaga parang natin na rin. And ano ito natin kasi early somewhat kahawakan na rin spectre.
Ah. Uy!
Ay!
Oh! No! Nilet it go nila, man. Yung ano, RD
I'm very sure Boom will definitely. Yeah, for sure. On Wednesday we're gonna have like an IRL watch party. We're gonna host like an event to watch Boom play this coming Wednesday.
does the same thing.
I wish I could invite you guys, but it's in Manila.
Yun naman yung ginagawa natin kanina. Ang maganda lang dito, may extra silang crowd control with the Jaja on their side. So, that is really surprising na hindi sila nag-RD sa Alpha 7. Okay, diba?
Yes. Given that
Champalin? Sige. Sa Wednesday? Punta ka ba sa Wednesday? Punta kayo sa Wednesday, guys.
Yan could be a good one with the Esports. Kasi if ever na may gusto mag-follow up dito sa Musashi, yan could be one of those. May Mozzie rin tayo na open. So, yun yung mga pwedeng i-pick dito. And honestly, pwedeng gawin yun na
Hi, Zerayan. Hi. Hi, Ron.
Gusto nila nga pumasok. Ay, honestly, yung idea ng Musashi bakit na composition. Ang maganda kasi dito, no, pagpasok niya, meron siyang battlefield yung na lang. Para hindi agad sa kanya. And yun yung safety na hinahanap natin. Yung crash laner na lang nila talaga yung magtitignan. Pwedeng Byron, yung hindi nilang crash laner dito. But on the other side for Boom, that's sila ng choices. Napunta sila sa Kaiser, hindi si Duncan.
How's the watch party? It's great. Boom's winning. Let's go.
Hindi siya makalaro ng last game, no? So maganda tong focus nila. So being a front-to-back composition rather than what they had na kaninang game natin. So this is gonna be focused on Lady Sun. Pero on the side of Boom Esports naman, maganda to. Hindi lang sila, at least may focus sila dito sa RD, pero mas dynamic yung composition nila just because of the RD. Pwede sila mag That's true. That's true. Kasi yun nga rin yung passive. Yung RD talaga. Percent HP. Yun nakuha niya. Yun talaga yung gusto niya gawin with this composition. Pero ang one thing na maganda kasi with the latest on the side, if yung pagpa 1v1 mo sila, hindi mananalo si RD sa kanya kasi nga after 3 items, mas lamang yung base damage or rather crit damage ng isang base. Nasa likod nga lang siya. Yes. No. Yeah.
Pero, even though mga kaibigan natin game 2, Alpha 7 Esports, after Esports, na natin ito makakaisa pa.
Uy!
Napaka-Pilipino.
Uy!
Ay!
Uy!
Pumasok!
Okay, oh wow. He's slow.
Galit na galit sa Pilipinas!
Kalaman naman pala.
Kaso wala eh, Pilipino. Kami.
Gandang sagot, oh. Ganda ng sagot nila. Diretso agad sila dito sa Azure Mob para makuha nila. And hindi naman talaga makuha yung
Ay!
other side. Mickey na dito, oh.
Miki Boy, tumalon sa kayo sila. Smack sila kuha ni Haikan. Oo nga, kuha ni Haikan.
Uy! Nag-rolling raid na yan!
Hindi pa na kuha ni Ate Steve. Flash, hindi. Ano dito si Puder?
Oo, nag-rolling raid siya kasi kanina papasok eh. Tapos buti na lang nakalabas siya. Medyo na-late yung reaction ng Boom Esports doon kaya hindi nila nakuha yung kill. Pero nice attempt from Boom Esports.
I used to fall, now I just fall down. I used to know that I'm not sure now.
One thing na kailangan natin tignan sa game na to kung paano lalawin yung manipulation ng game natin. Like right now, umabot yung stun!
Ang ganda na pagpasok dito, mga kaibigan. Sinong si Mano Fry na sabi nga dito ni Dash.
Maaga-aga pa yung game natin. Pero siya talaga yung titignan
Hi,
natin
Junjun.
sa game natin. Whenever Putang gets picked, in this game, nag-iiba yung dynamic ng game kasi most of the fights lagi kayo may fan advantage on the side of Alpha 7.
Meow, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow.
Kailangan malabas mo sa
Meow.
tingin mo. Kasi kapag hindi mo nalabas sa tingin mo, buy one take one. Buy one
Oo,
take
buy one take one.
Meow, meow. Meow, meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow.
Nahihirapan si Manong Rider, no? Kasi with the pressure na meron si Azar at impressive sa bot side, uy, lalaban sila!
Pero nagkaibigan na, G60 na yung target nila.
Ukulele.
The zones ginamit and then Perrin. That is going to be first blood going to the side of A7.
Ano naman yung sinasabi natin? With the battlefield command, naging 4v2, dapat na 2v3 na fight lang, and yun na nga yung nakakatakot. Whenever
Nugget.
nakakapag on the other side.
Meow, meow, meow.
Dahil na naman, walang pwede yung doctor of zone.
Ah, yes.
Parang hindi siya nakakuha ng lead. At so far, the super number niya, despite that, kahit naman siya eh. Pwede siya behind the lead and able to exercise. Parang titigita ba nila kaya sa bro? Ay,
Diba?
Hindi, nakakuha ata si ano, Impressive! Impressive! Tamo, mali ba?
Oo nga siya kayo
Ang
nakuha.
pinaka-agresibo, ang pinaka-action pack, ang pinaka-palabas, nandiyan siya sa buong mundo.
Ay.
Sobrang Mr. Senior Girl siya. Pati yung
Oh, patay.
kamay niya,
Putang ina
gagawin
mo.
niya ng red buff.
Ay, ayaw.
Oo, binigtos.
Uy, gago, Aji.
Binigtos mo ba? Ayan, may red buff yan. May red buff yan. Takbo guys, andyan na yung Jaja na may red
Naiwan
buff.
si impressive.
Masyado kaya ng malalim. Tumalbog sa loob, tumalbog sa
Yun
labas.
lang.
Ginamit na kanya.
Oh!
Pero may fall down to the hands of Aumir eh. Inaabot nila ngayon, walang iba kundi
Oh, good trade.
si Azar.
Grabe si Azar.
Nakakuha pa ng isa. Yung Bolsa mamatay dito. Pero Aji 6 going in. They're trying to make some trade.
Oo, kulang yung damage. Impressive na iwan kanina nung fight natin. After na kasi pumasok, na iwan siya. And sobrang lakas pa rin kasi nung range, especially with the Aomine dito sa game natin. Kaya nahihirapan talaga sila mag-set up ng fights. Also, to add, Battlefield Command, sobrang lason talaga.
Medyo mahina, no? Yung pinapanood ko.
Ni Azar, yung buff na yun, that would have given him the extra damage na kinakailangan niya to take down yung mga stragglers yung mga panahon na yun. But for A7, they utilized that timing perfectly. They did not have an idea na nangyari yun. But then again, nakita natin si Jaja, literal na gumalaw lang siya. Kumbaga parang gumalaw yung kamay niya. Nakita niya may opening. Tinadyakan niya sa mukha.
Oo.
Binicycle kick malutyukang
Binigay na, ang nangyari pa tuloy, after madali si Impressive dito, napunta lang kaya ang win yung red buff.
Oo.
Wala.
Yun nga eh. Pero buti na lang ngayon, si Azar may red buff na siya. Kaya okay na rin. Ito na yata yung redemption period naman ng Boom Esports after getting that. Naghahanap talaga sila ng laban on both sides. Looking at the map, top side ang prioritize dito ng Alpha 7. On the bot naman yung other side. So, magte-trade lang sila ng objectives dito for sure. Pero looking at the position ng Boom, paakit sila.
Oo, si Miggy, pumasok, dash in, suntok-suntok.
Naka-torment na yan, si Frix na ipit
Ayan na,
dito, pero
may shield.
Battlefield Command, kanino siya sasapi?
Sumapi
Naku,
na
wala, hindi siya nakasapi kahit kanino dito.
Hawk
Wala yung mga
shield.
buhay mga members dito. Sa side ng A7, ito na yung paghabol na hinahanap na side ng Boom.
Putang ina mo.
Here comes the Boom! Ayan na! At tumba, hinawi yung lupa, hinawi yung buhok, at nahuli yung Lady Sun. Sige, ilapit mo! Pinalagpag! Pinalo sa lapak!
Na bicycle kick na naman sila. Doon paakyat, naiwan sila. Walang follow-up from the side of Alpha 7. And that was 4 people na humahabol dito from the side of Boom Esports. Kaya nakuha nila yung fight na yun. May overlord tayo pero no priority from Boom dito.
Okay lang yan kasi nakuha naman nila yung gusto nilang kunin talaga dito. Yun na yung hinahanap natin, which is yung comeback na nakita natin dito. That was a double kill para kay AG6 and giving them a little free space right now para unti-unti pang makapagpatuloy sa pagbawi dito. Slowly, they're trying to get the first kill sa ating top lane by having its HP right now and pwede sila mag-set up strong.
Ito rin yung mahirap, no? Tignan natin, no? Looking at the bot side, nandun si Mano Freezer mag-isa. Meron siya Battlefield Command, pwede siya tumakbo!
Ang ganda ng ipit sa baba.
Ay!
Yun ang sinasabi ko, men.
Okay
Battlefield
lang, pero,
Command, eh.
pero nagamit yung Battlefield Command.
Oo.
So opening to.
Hold down,
Oo.
hold down.
Opening to, cooldown yan.
Meron silang 30 seconds para labanan tong mga kalaban nila from Boom Esports. If ever, top side, yung pinaprioritize nila. Nandun sila sa top side ng mapa natin, so pwede nilang puntiryahin yung mga kalaban doon.
Shadow Reaper nakuha na dito ng Arlie. So that is extra potential to take down yung mga members dito, lalo lang sila. Si Briggs! Ano naman nag-crash ka mag-isa, boy? Out of this world!
Oo. Pero yung best ginamit na dito si Haikan. So wala na siyang ulti para magkaroon na sa state sa kanyang mga teammates. So bigyan naman yung cooldown niyan. So pwedeng aabot yan. Sa parating na team fight dito. Pero nag-1v1 si Benigtus. Benigtus laban kay Miggy. Miggy boy! Ilabas mo na ang 8,000 life points na meron ka dito. Pero wala. Kung mapasok, power lang. Sabay kuha yata ng overload. Mid din ha.
Oy!
Sira.
Pumasok sa aking pasibo.
Oy!
Miggy boy. Oh!
Miggy boy.
Pagpasok, Nilagyan na ng bridge. Nilagyan na ng tulay. At yan yung tulay ng Pilipino eh.
Pilipinas. Late yan.
Pero malaki yung nakuha nila dito sa mid. Malaking opening yun para makakuha ng pressure sa mapa pero lalaban sila.
Ay, mauhuli yata. Oh, naku, marksman yan.
Oy,
Ay,
pero nakubo si Aumi dito na
Hi,
tingin
Kaz.
So,
Hi guys.
somewhat G6, hindi na siya pwede masyado mag-area dito. They really have to rely on me to catch na dito yung mga members ng side ng A7
Totoo.
para mag-advantage nila.
Talagang nagba-bicycle kick siya tapos madalas naiiwan siya. Yung
Kasi
nagiging
impressive
problema
pa
kay
rin ako,
Impressive
eh.
yun. Pero
Oo,
ito,
nagsisabi.
kita natin, Battlefield command sila sa baba and that's gonna be a tower. Topside
Hi,
natin,
Nugget. What you doing
Okay.
here?
Easy lang.
Maamba, umaamba.
Easy lang. Alam ko, mainit kayo ngayon. Gusto nyo mag-2-0 yung Pilipinas. Pero, pinapahirapan tayo ng konti dito ng side ng A7. Pero ito, good read to para sa side ng
Deep voice? I'm always deep voice.
Nugget, Nugget, what you doing,
Pwede nila
Nugget?
kunin yung Overlord dito dahil papunta rin sila sa
Hi,
topside
Nugget.
ng mapa natin. With the two
Oh,
towers down
ala,
on the
si
bot side,
Nugget,
next
kinikiss
time
yung
yun
mic.
Uy, yun lang. Yung
Come here, Nugget.
Overlord
Come
makukuha nila tapos yung topside wala ng HP.
Apat lang. Trade lang sa
So sweet.
Yung idea ko lang talaga dyan, may mga lineup na gusto yung Tyrant, may mga lineup na gusto yung Overlord.
Yes.
Mas gusto dito ng boom para sa akin yung Tyrant. They were lacking the damage.
What do you want?
Kanina pa, lagi silang kinakapos. Maybe this time around with that Tyrant head, kaya na nilang
Grubs.
tapusin yung pinaninindigan nila kanina.
Oh, and at the middle stage of the game, dito talaga nahihirapan mag-damage ang isang RD. Pag na-build niya na yung Shadow Reaper, pag
Oh, it's so cute. Where's your other cat? They're all
With the second
outside.
item right now, talagang konti pa yung damage ng boom. Once they hit the Eternity Blade, yun nang magsisimula yung boom
Why
Esports.
so sweet? You're so sweet. Look at this cat, chat. It's just so sweet. Just rubbing his face all over my hand all the time. Just purring all the time.
Oy, laban.
Tumulay na naman si Agi6 ng lambot. Ginamit ang
Oy, ang ganda!
Ang dami din naman ang damage! Conductor of Soul! Masyado kayo malapit dito!
Likod
Pero nandito na, ladies and gentlemen, si Arlie dito, tinalanan dito ni Benignus.
Oy!
Pero wala siya nagawa. And Miggy dito still wants to fight.
Oh my God.
Ang paglaban, ang pagharap, mababa na yung mga buhay nila. Pumasok si Azar.
Uy!
Siya, Shimon Nyanyo. Buhay pa rin siya. Slender ginamit, pero nag-flash. Nag-flash doon papasok.
Oh my God,
Pero
Boom,
hindi
please
nila
win
kaya.
this.
Si Azar lumalaban pa at naubos. Apat ang
Oh
tupa.
God.
Nasa ng Pilipinas, kalungkutan.
Boom!
Layo-layo sila nung fight na yun. Yun lang, sobrang hiwa-hiwalay. Iba-iba rin yung targets nila. That's why Alpha 7 was able to capitalize. Kinuha nila ng isa-isa yung members dito ng Boom Esports. Tyrant is gonna be taken. Bot
Why
side
shedding
tower,
so
si
much?
Agi6 lang yung pwede mag-defend.
The sustain, man. Ang ganda ng sustain na meron dito ang A7 because of Q1. And at the same
Nah,
time,
still
parang
winnable.
jump start din dito para kay Manong Lee.
It's looking
Pero
bad
okay
for
lang
them
sa
though.
kanya.
Oh,
Nagbukas
Nugget.
siya agad dito kasi nagawa niya na yung battlefield ko rin.
Totoo.
And the distraction to help out Audi.
Oo, yung maganda rin kasi doon yung pag-disassemble talaga nila nung nag-try mag-engage yung Boom Esports. Doon talaga biglang nawala yung comms doon ng Boom Esports. And yun, sobrang ang ganda. Ganda nung ginawa ng Alpha 7.
Oh, you're so needy. You're so needy today.
Dito na, hindi na natin ibibigay yan.
Yes, Nugget.
Ibibigay ni Agi6.
Yes, Nugget.
Oh my God, look at this cat, chat.
Overlord na nandyan eh. May overlord na nakatakas.
Allah. He's just rubbing his face on my mic.
Meron pa silang primal bond, hindi pa nila kukunin to from the side of Alpha 7.
Oh.
Parang it's the same thing na nangyari
Oh
during
my
our last game na
God,
ganito
look at
yung
you.
state ng
Oh
Alpha
my
7. Pero ngayon,
God,
Boom
you're so
Esports naman yung nandito sa state na to and they have to find a way. Tignan mo,
Oh
naghahanap
my-
sila
oh
ng
my
8 kills
God.
na pwede nila makuha sa mapa pero hindi nila alam nasa
Oh my
upside ang Alpha 7.
God. You're so sweet. You're the sweetest. Aren't you the sweetest? Yes.
Masyado maaga yun, oh.
Can you guys hear him purring?
Malon sa loob, itong si Mickey Boy. Walang mahuli na kahit na isang miyembro nito ang Boom Esports. Pero yung top nila, Derp.
Hindi, tsaka si Miggy dito hindi pa siya gumagamit ng that
No?
would be the
Oh.
big turnaround na big initiation na hinahanap ni Mickey.
Yes.
Hindi pa nakakahanap si Mickey
That's
talaga
sad.
dito nung game.
Oh my god, you're shedding so much nerves.
Oo nga.
Pero kailangan natin magtiwala
It's
dito kay
shedding
Mickey.
season,
Darating
no?
yung panahon
It's
na
shedding
mag-
season. You're
mag-
shedding so
gumagos
much.
yung okay.
Ayan, tama ka dyan. Di ba? Ang mga suntok ng kalbo dito.
KSP siya, guys.
Oo.
Ay, nagkataon. Kaya lang, habang nakikita na rin yung tuto na ginagawa
Ayun.
dito ngayon ng Alpha 7. Eh, pinapush nila lahat ng lanes.
Oo, they had to react, no? Kaya hindi nila makukuha dito yung Overlord with what's happening. That's gonna be an easy take for sure. Pero ito, let's take a look at the replay nung nangyari dun sa laban natin.
It's just
yung
purring.
disassemble talaga
I don't know
nila
if you guys can
paghahanap
hear.
nung targets nila after nila mag-disassemble is why Alpha
Oh
7 was
my
able to win
god,
that.
look at you.
And talagang hindi pwede
Yes.
din makalapit basta-basta dito kay Azar. Ito si...
Pag-uwi ko yung parang hindi ko malis. Talaga ba? Hindi kanya love, Joe.
Are you okay? Why are you so sweet today, love?
Kakaiba yan eh. Kumbaga parang pumasakit na yung
And some rubs.
na yung sa jungle. Mas masakit yung sa mid kasi
Kain well, Kaz.
parang
You're
sa
so
dami giants eh.
sweet.
And I like na hindi talaga na-break yung formation dito ng Alpha 7. Nagagawa nila yung front to back talaga nila. Hirap na hirap ang members ng Boom Esports na abutin itong si Aomine. And ito rin yung biggest reason why
I love
binaban
it
nila yung mga marksman na to kanina.
Jesus na talagang umakakita dito.
I love you
Kahit
too,
gusto mo
Nats.
pala,
Oh, you're so sweet. You want
kahit
treats?
skills na meron dito, yung side ng A7, they
Okay,
want
he's done. He's done with me.
Yung tower.
They want to take as much advantage as they can dito para sa susunod ng laban. Pero, Aumine, yung Lady Sun is masakit na. Ano na talaga eh, kumbaga parang ito na, nakapag-impact na ng
No,
laban.
man. We're going to
Oo,
game
kumbaga,
3.
ito na, lahat ng sama ng loob niya ng
Naku,
game
malalim.
one. Oo.
Malalim si Omir dito. Ang ginamit ng battle field naman para mapasok sila sa loob.
Oy,
Oy, pero ang ganda!
Hoy!
Biggie, boy! Sobrang lalim!
Oy, pero dito na yung mga members.
Ayun,
Ang
oh.
sarap doon!
Ayun na siya! Ayun na siya!
Agi6! Hawiin mo! Hawiin mo yung buhok!
One more down.
Hawiin mo yung buhok! One more time! Wala na! Asa na yung marksman? Aumine! Aumine is down! Agi6 masyadong malalim!
Galit yan,
Like, I was like, okay, no, where's that? No, he's back.
Oh.
Haikan!
Habol,
Daanin mo
oh.
sa gandang lalaki! Dinaan sa kagandahan ng lalaki.
Daanin mo sa gandang lalaki.
Layo sila lahat, men eh. Nung nakita
Why
nila
high
si
five? I don't
Agi6
have
nakaharap sa
treats,
kanilang lahat
Nugget.
yun. Buti na lang nakuha nila yung
You're
tubig.
so
Opportunity
dumb.
yun
I
para
don't
makuha
have
sila
treats.
ng towers.
You're
Itong
dumb.
mid lane is gonna be taken down. Tyrant is
Bawi,
open.
bawi.
After nung 2 towers dito, pwede sila kumuha objective.
Ewabs start.
Oy, Agi6, ha?
Agi6 na malalim. Ito yung magamit yung
Kunat.
kanyang Doctor of Soul. Para lang mabuhay siya dito pero makunat na siya indeed. Second tower will fall into the hands of Boom Esports. Dalawa lang ang buhay para sa kanila. Pwede sila mag-tyrant dito.
Tyrant, pwede niyo kunin yung Tyrant. Pag nakuha niyo yung Tyrant, dagdag damage yun. Pero
Uy.
gusto lumaban ng mga members
Set to.
ng side ng A7
Ay,
dito.
mali kayo dyan.
Ay!
Ayan na! Ay, naku po, ginamit!
Huli! Oy!
Huli!
Ah!
Ang mukha mo! Patay na si Mano Freezer! Balik ka muna sa freezer! Tanlamig mga kaibigan!
Likod!
Hindi pa tapos ang laban!
Yung likod
Doctor
doon!
of Soul!
Agi6!
Backline!
Agi6!
Aumine!
Agi6!
Aumine going down!
Agi6!
Sabi ng
Agi6!
isa-isa inuubos na crowd control crucial indeed para dito sa kaibigan si Agi6 hinawi ang buhok.
Hinawi ang buhok.
Anong play, anong analyst?
Wala! Lahat kami dito cheerleader!
Sobrang laking ball ni Agi6 dito sa game natin. Hirap na hirap sila. Tatlo silang kinakalaban ni Agi6. Hindi man lang
Pwede
sila
na
makalaban.
tapusin.
Pwedeng
Panis.
tapusin.
Ay,
And the
grabe.
ball.
Kinikilig.
Endable na daw kaibigan Oso. Pinapos nila ngayon. Wala silang minions dito ha, pero dalawa lang yung
Pinupush nila namin. Ayan na yung
Si
minions daw. oh.
Sinugget ko rin.
Oh, yan na, si Mano Freezer, buhay.
Buhay na si Mano Freezer,
Oh,
babalik
Mano
ng
Freezer.
Freezer.
Oh, takbo muna, takbo muna, takbo
Easy,
muna.
easy, easy.
Oh, disiplina!
Disiplina. Balik muna.
Palamig muna daw, palamig kasi ito na. With that, Tyrant open, may Overlord din tayong open later on. And ang mga ano lang is, ano i-decide dito ng Boom Esports. Tyrant pa rin for sure kasi they need that damage.
Pero alam mo ha, yung mga plays dito ni Agi6 ha, kumbaga parang...
Grabe.
Nakaharapan niya lang eh.
Hinaharapan niya lang
Grabe
talaga
na si
lahat.
Dao Mingsu.
Ang problema nila si Aumine, nalilimit yung possible niyang maabot sa range niya. Kumbaga lagi siyang
Oh, no,
forsado
guard.
para
Wag.
1v1.
No guard, ha?
No guard,
Tatlo yan,
Disiplina
oh.
lang,
Ay,
disiplina.
hindi. Si Agi6.
Kunat.
Si Agi6 ang sagot.
Kunat ni Agi6, hindi sila makalapit talaga sa kanya. And ito rin yung maganda dito, no? With what they're doing na
Oh my
focus
fucking god nugget. That's why you're so sweet. Wait, chat.
Wala na si Aika!
Bigyan mo ng water.
Oh, Asar! Iniisa-isa! Mano Freezer! Tukto!
Grabe ka!
Mano Freezer! Saan ka
Biggie!
pupunta? Habos! Aumine! Kanina ka
Ubus
pa!
sila!
Aumine! Auwina! Uwina!
Oh!
Aumine!
Anong generation of miracle sinasabi nila doon?
Ay, naku po, yung mga members dito ng A7 naging impatient. Sabi nga sa akin, nung bata ako, patience is a virtue. Kaso hindi nila ginawa. A7 pangalan nyo, pero 5v5 kasi to eh.
Pilipino yata yung cameraman nanginginig pa.
Kala ko naman, A7
What?
Wagyu
How did they win?
Pala, may
Wait, chat,
ekip pala
what's
yun.
the water
Sa
everywhere?
huli, natalo pa rin ang Boom Esports. And
What
ang
the-
ganda nung set na yun, especially pag nakita natin sa replay. Nakita natin si Agi6 nilapitan sila. Musashi pumasok pero si Miggy gumagawa ng sarili niyang play sa likod kanina eh.
It was a long road for Boom nung mga panahon na yon. Ang galing ng ginagawa.
What the heck? I didn't even see them get to this full water.
Alam po namin
Hindi,
yun.
hindi.
Ay,
Hindi kami bias.
Apologize. Joke lang. Ang dating kasi sa akin, maganda din kasi ginawa talaga ng A7.
Oh, totoo.
The reason kung bakit magaling sila is na-contain nila si Miggy for all those moments ng
Totoo.
mga laban nung una.
Hindi talaga makahanap ng opening si Miggy, no? Pero sinasabi nga natin kanina, no, nung middle parts of our game, naghahanap si Miggy. Nakahanap siya nung huli, ang ganda pa ng
Oh,
set.
oh my god, the comeback though, what the heck?
Nahirapan din talaga siya sa early
Grabe yung
game.
comeback dun
Hanggang
ah.
mid-game actually.
Oo.
Na hindi naging effective ang isang Okran kasi pag pumapasok ang isang Okran, nandun ka agad yung Lady Sun para bigyan siya ng damage. At the moment na willing na siyang mag-initiate sa loob ng team fight, sugatan na si Adi.
Oo. Tsaka yung last one din talaga yung duel to the death.
At syempre, pabalik muna tayo sa ating mga host.
Lakas talaga ni Curry nga. Grabe. Si Curry yan guys, kaya nanalo. Doon dumating si Curry, biglang nanalo na eh, diba? Sila yung kasama ko nung nakaraan sa stream.
I thought it would be a 2-1,
Grabe naman
but
yan.
unexpected. They just
Kala ko
come back
magigame
again.
3 eh.
Yes, that's an epic comeback from Boom Esports. And now, as usual, we're gonna interview
The
with
MVP.
Yes, the
Yes.
MVP or the jungler from
Yes.
Boom Esports.
So
Please welcome Aegis 6. Okay.
Pinaasa lang yan.
Let's see our jungler.
Yes.
Curry buff nga yung nagpanalo. Grabe.
Stand out
Ay,
for the game,
grabe.
yes.
Okay,
Okay, let's
hi.
stand on the middle.
Hi.
Good.
Oy, sino?
The face,
Oy,
the smile on
grabe.
his face, like,
Pakinggan nga natin sasabihin ni Aji.
Oh, zero.
Sure?
Yeah, okay.
Are you sure?
Para tumaba si Aji.
So let me tell us, what do you feel about the second game? I just want to know the second game.
Si Dao Mingsu yan.
Like in the early, it's kind of
Yeah,
messy.
In the early is very struggle because I failed. Yeah, but I'm still playing in the like. Don't panic. And then-
Don't panic. Alright. So, do you think you won from A7 Benigna?
Tangin ng Aji to.
again.
You won?
You won.
Yeah. From A7 Benigna? Bothering you during the first game?
Does it bother you? Like,
Yeah.
Oh no.
No?
Because we practice is hero, I think. We're really prepared.
Okay. Okay.
Panis.
Is there anything you want to say for your Indonesian supporters?
Uy!
maybe?
For Boom supporters and all of people here, thank you for watching our game. That's all. Thank you very much.
Yun lang, walang shoutout.
Last question. What's your
Wa-
preparation for your next match?
From our next shot versus Team Secret, we hope we have a very good game tomorrow. That's all.
Alright.
Mas nahirapan pa nga sa interview kaysa sa game.
you want to meet another team? Who you want to face?
Black Hero Esports because they're very good team.
Black True.
Yeah.
Black Hero Esports. Okay, okay.
Then maybe we will see them when they meet the Black True, yeah? Okay, then thank you so
Okay.
much.
Thank you so much once again. Congratulations, Boom Esports.
Oh, congratulations.
Okay, you can go back with your friends. Thank you so
Panis
much,
kay Aji.
Ooh, what a
They're
gameplay from
very
Boom
confident,
Esports.
yes?
Yep, of course. But Darius, we gotta give it back to the casters and casters. Take it away.
Congrats, Boom. Yay, T0. Oh my gosh, that was such a nice win. I thought they were gonna lose there.
Yes.
Talaga namang lumupo pa para mahawi yung kanyang buhok.
Gago.
It was a minor heartbreak.
Okay, guys, wait. There's gonna be a break for this.
Nagka-zero din tayo ng time ng Dominator.
Yes.
Pero this time around, nakabawi ang Pilipinas with the 2-0. And with this one, with this being the first match ng league, I feel like it would light up ibang mga matches, not only for Book, but for the side of Blacklist International na kayanin nila yung mga next na kalaban nila to make it to our knockouts.
Oh, and ito rin naman yung nakita natin si Azar being the MVP of this game with 25.72% damage. Meron siyang KDA na 427 and ang gold na 24.74% nung game natin. Alam naman natin nung game na to nag-comeback talaga ang Boom Esports. Wala na, tanggal na yung tower nila sa top side, tanggal na yung tower nila sa bot side, pero still, nakuha nila sa isang clash lang yung panalo.
Yes, and also at the same time, maganda to para sa Boom Esports. Magandang momentum to para sa kanila kasi sa group nila, Group C, marami pa silang mas mabigat na mga kalaban dito.
And I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1,
Pero, syempre,
showtime!
panoorin muna natin yung game highlights natin sa atin.
Oo, and ito naman yung highlights natin during that game. Yung ginawa ng Alpha 7 during this whole game, they were using Mano Freezer talaga. Talaga naging rason si Mano Freezer kaya naging mahirap yung mga kills onto the side of Boom Esports. And ang nakita ko nga rin pala, at the end stages of our game, sumasama na kasi si Mano Freezer sa mga fights. And dahil napapatay siya, hindi niya nagagamit yung battlefield command.
I really feel like yung ganitong...
Ito yung maganda, oh. Ayan, oh.
Si G6 talaga yung pinaka magiging main point of ano nila.
Oh my gulay. Allah.
Noong mga panahon na kinakailangan, nawawalan ng pag-asa dito yung...
Nugget, ang kapal ng buo. Halika nga dito.
Ang nag-step up talaga si G6.
Yes.
Kasi yung pinamando niyo, tatlong tao lang naman. Ayun, pinalibag ko. Hinawi, tapos pinalibag.
Oo,
Ganun ang nangyayari sa buhok.
Oo, man. Pagkahawi niya, hawi rin sa kalaban. Pero ito maganda rin yung ginawa nila dito sa fight na to. Naging over-proactive dito si Mickey nung last fight na to para i-secure yung panalo to their side. And with that, still, I would really also put the second MVP natin sa game natin kay Agi6 dahil sa ginawa niya sa game na to.
At saka, I think the moment na napapot tayo sa game, nakapag-build na ng enough items si Adi na ma-reduce na yung damage of the critical na hindi na gano'n na sobrang nararamdaman na willing na siyang tanggihin talaga literal sa gitna yung laban natin dito. Tignan mo yung items niya, sobrang makulat yan. Pero nakakano siya, Sparkworks.
Oo nga, no? Oo nga, no? Naka-Sparkforge pala siya for his third item. Probably, yun nga yung naging rason kung bakit siguro siya nahihirapan on those parts of the game dahil...
Actually, kung titignan mo yung items nila dito, ang nag-iisang HP reduction nila na kay Binigus.
Oo, yung Blazing Cape.
Naka-Blazing Cape, tapos yung...
Duel to the death niya pa.
Pero kung titignan mo, yung mga minamando kanina ng G6 sa Binigus,
Wala.
wala silang kahit anong HP ng regen reduction.
Oo.
So kaya pala napakatapang ni G6.
Every time kasi si Musashi sa likod agad pumupunta rin. Kaya wala talaga silang nagagawa against a G6 pag nasa harap na siya nung huli. And ayun na, just to add that, medyo na late rin yung blood rage kasi dito ni G6. Kaya rin nahihirapan siyang tanggihin. Once he got it, doon na nagsimula talaga.
A lot of things happening, but one thing is for sure. We got our first 2-0 para sa kampanya ng hashtag pag-asa ng Pinas. We encourage you na gamitin yung hashtag na yan. Pakita nyo, nanonood kayo, i-post nyo, gamitin nyo hashtag pag-asa ng Pinas, hashtag Hawk Pilipinas. Gamitin nyo yung mga hashtag na yan, pakita nyo yung mga sarili nyo na nanonood kayo ngayon at sinusuportahan nyo yung Pilipinas kapag may laro sila.
Yan, yun na nga. Kita naman natin yung performance, lalong-lalo na pag may suporta ng ating mga manonood from their side. And yun na nga nakita natin during this whole time, they were playing really, really well this time around. And again, follow our Honor of King Global Esports channels. Everybody, manood kayo dyan and share nyo rin sa mga kaibigan nyo yung mga nakikita natin mga laban dito.
Meron tayong October 7 hanggang 31. Para syempre, kailangan nyo na i-follow yung ating mga official pages dito. Fully updated and maybe
Manalo kayo.
Manalo kayo ng Remake 13 na ating official sponsor na or ating official mobile phone partner ng HOK Campus.
And this is alam mo yun, parang ito yung culmination ng lahat ng journey na ginagawa dito ng side ng group. And I would say very well deserved kasi this is isa mga pinaka-unang nagpapala sa Honor of Kings dito sa Pilipinas. But that is it for match number 2. Ako nga pala butter sa mga spear. At sa dyan, at babalik tayo sa championship.
Buat ruangan dingin di setiap sudut.
Uy,
Dinginnya nyebar.
10
Masih
minutes lang.
kecil,
Ba't kanina ang
auto
tagal?
nyaman. Dengan Edgarment, tumpukan cucian kotor Gone, semua yang ada di dalam jadi lebih terjaga, lebih dingin, dan lebih segar dengan Power Cool. Nikmati gambar yang lebih real dengan Kilet Pro dan Dolby Vision. Rasakan pengalaman suara yang mengitarimu dengan Dolby Atmos.
Sayang,
Hai.
TCL, semua jadi mudah.
You want to be strong? Learn from the pro now. When you're attacking a tower, you might accidentally target an enemy. Or when attempting a tower dive, you end up targeting the tower and minions instead. Professional players execute such impressive moves effortlessly. While you may feel overwhelmed and get killed by the tower, your control settings might be holding you back. Change the recommended basic controls.
Oh my... The scam!
Basic attack buttons for minions and
It
towers.
said 9 minutes earlier!
Accurately select the enemy's avatar.
What is this scam?
Sets vision exposure. Give it a try. Learn more from Honor of Kings Global Esports.
I swear earlier it said 9 minutes, right? I'm gonna go kill myself. Be right back. I'm gonna take a big ass dump.
It's Friday. It's okay,
Kalah adalah sesuatu yang tidak disukai oleh siapapun. Atau mungkin aku memang tidak berbakat. Saya harus kerja seperti orang lain. Apa gunanya jika aku menyerah di tengah jalan saat mengejar mimpiku? Ingatlah mengapa kamu memulai Yakini dirimu dan wujudkan mimpimu. Setiap kemunduran adalah langkah menuju kebangkitan yang lebih besar. Di SOK, mimpi yang mendefinisikan kita.
It's Friday! It's your great day! You do that chasing, huh?
Shining far away from me, like a speak to look into, to letting me out, to make the call, to sing the song for you. Let's try to get the picture of the lion to your heart, even if you miss the gravity you fall on the star. Love is surrounding you, the colorful can steer away the dark. You're gonna be lonely 'cause you see. Time to be a part, lighting from the start, because you've seen stars. This train don't need a lot, or return to the world of love. So don't give up, get up, we will carry on. Wake up, spread it for me, 'cause you belong with stars. We can let surface. We're always by your side and give you my heart. Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
Of foot esports are able to take that shadow off board, but hey, the marks of the crew, I don't think they want to push this inside. I did, but they're for it.
The Desert Sunset connecting on a 3, like last year. 307, taking a second one. The Desert Sunset, 307 taking so much damage, and they do get the pick off the meteor kill. He went all in, and he does get the pick. Making this off, but there we go. He's a little bit too deep, even over the kill. 2, Lady Sun, here, but we do see that she gets taken down on the Liza, double kill onto the Princess, plus the knock does get Wind Flash coming through. Megumi is going down. Brady jumps in here. Comes the combination as well, the knockup. It is going to be the first death. Aaron falls low. Team defensively, here comes the jumping as well. Chammy gets the damage in. It's a killing spree. And dominating Esports came down like they were falling for a moment, but it's Blacklist. They get punished instead. Get dominated because Golden Cat's going to fall as well.
我常常在想，如果我不执着于梦想，我的人生将会如何？这是我的热爱所在，可是这份热爱似乎不被认可。也许这只是梦。就让热爱、勇气成为我追梦的燃料。要实现这梦想，就必须马上行动，做就对了。 但是 OK， 或许就是我实现梦想的地方。
Bu kadar amına koyayım ya. Bu salakları yeneriz oğlum ya. Vallahi bu salakları yeneriz. Aptallar amına koyayım ya.
Bu el çok uyudular.
Herif normalde böyle kötüler zaten. İlk maç biz sadece kötülük attık.
Güzel.
Adam
Güzel abi.
O dar mesajı bir kere öyle oynarım aslan.
Ayo, sabar.
Ini udah masuk gripnya.
Ayo, bisa end tuh. Lo end tuh. End. Let's go, bos. Dua sideline memasak.
不要被王若军大招全部打到哦。OK， 我绑到夏侯，来这里打。狂点，这边。来，再来一个大，这里，顶进去，点塔。
Ayo. Temprit. Care Arli. Just go. Kenan, look at me. Nice. Batok ya guys. Kenan. Care. Dive. Depanin. Gua ada ulti. Ayo ult. Guys. Dominator. Thanks God. Nice. Finish. GG. Nice. Let's go. One more. Two more. 我们在切，统一在切。Kami bola. Dia sabar. Jepit cara. Sabar. Cara jepit. Maju. Cari kanan dulu. Maju dia orang. Ya. Ayo push. Push dia orang. Push. Gua aja ya. Sakti enggak? Udah. Boleh. Atas ya. Long. Nih long udah dekat. Long udah dekat. Nice. Mati. Bisa. Oh my god. Mistake, Cok.
Hello, it's me. Hi Clara. Hi. Hi guys. Grabe ang tagal nung pause between games. Burat. Masyadong matagal yung pause between games. Type, I'm a vibe. Fantasize it tonight. I'll come back, thank you. Wait, let me just off cam for a second. I'll just... I know, wala. Sorry. I'm just here. Kanina yung wait, si Maggie ba yun? What? Di ka kasi suot sa lamin ko. Oh my god. Maybe we're really meant to be, me and Maggie. The amount of people thinking we're just one person. Oh, what the hell happened? Nani? What? Did the video end?
You see an epic comeback.
Nani?
It was an intense match
That was
from
so
Esports,
weird.
right?
Yes, as we see at the second game.
Yeah.
Yes, I thought at one moment, okay, I think this will be a thrilling 2-1 game. Yeah.
Yeah.
But well, as we know,
Yeah.
there's unexpected moment that always come back, and it's really a hard-fought victory for Boom Esports.
Ooh.
Yes, yeah.
But Darius, for the upcoming match, we
Woohoo.
have the king of Indonesia, Dominator Esports.
Mana suara Dominator Esports? And for the challenging team, the represent from Turkey, FUT Esports! Then both teams can do the fist bump and before you go to your seat. Let's show the sportsmanship.
Yeah.
Okay, once again, please give applause for Dominator Esports and FUT Esports. Woo!
Well, it's been a half day of day 2, Sabila.
Yep, and I can't wait to see our match from Dominator Esports versus FUT Esports going. But before that, I wanna hear pendukung dari Dominator. Mana semangatnya?
Then it's my turn. The FUT supporters, where are your voice? Okay.
All right then, Darius.
Then we will
Without-
hurry hit up.
Yep, so without any further ado, let's give it to the casters. So casters, take it away.
Welcome, it is game number 3, Dominator Esports going up against FUT. So we have the pride of Indonesia, number 1 in the scene here. It is your favorite kind of tofu. Kindofu
gonna
with
win
me
this?
is
I wonder.
OSX as well as
Nanalo na
Glenn. How are we
Yabum
boys
won
feeling today?
earlier.
I am feeling that
Now the
somehow
game
and
just
sometime
started.
later we will be calling Taylor
This
sweet,
game 3.
depending on the situation on the series, because this day is kind of feeling backfire from the losses from yesterday.
Yes, I mean, it's another chance for FUT Esports to try and take down another of the Indonesian team. They did try their very best against Mahathir, right? They were 1-1, but then that last game, it was a hard-fought victory for Mahathir.
Yeah, so now I think FUT, they are looking for vengeance on their minds right now. This is an even bigger titan here. Number 1 in Indonesia. How are they going to fare, right? We have so many questions we need answers to, but more importantly is Dominator
What
going to
update?
continue
Update.
this
What
100%
update?
win streak?
There's no update.
And, you know,
I'm just
it's
waiting
tough.
for the next
Yeah,
game
I
to
think right
start.
now how Dominator started the match yesterday is all about riding the momentum, because a lot of the teams right now looking at how they wanted to start their day 1 is how do you want to counter them on either day 2 or day 3.
I mean, this is the most important thing for FUT Esports, right? Is if they lose this one, they've got no way pulling back.
Yeah, but as you just saw on the screen, there's one thing you don't want to lose out on, and that's going to be the opening hero, Mengya. He's going to be coming onto the gorge very soon, and he is someone you do not want to miss. When you take your shots, you want to make sure
Am I
it
the only
hits.
Malaysian
And of
here? You're
course,
probably the only
let's
Malaysian
take
here.
a look
Speaking of
at
Malaysia, I'm
the
going to Malaysia
players
on
itself.
January. Is it? No, it's not
Players
Boom
you
anymore.
can actually
Boom is
support them
done
as well if you join the
fighting
HOK
song and dance
camp.
number.
Now you can rate all
Yeah,
these
maybe
players
we
that
should
are
have
in
an
the stadium,
intermission
in the
number
venue
chat.
as well. 16
Should I just sing
different
for you
teams
guys?
for you to choose from. Who would you choose?
I would go
While
with
we're waiting
Musan
for the
King.
next
Oh, okay, Musan King.
people.
Himself. I think I'd probably go for somebody like Toshi.
Toshi, okay.
How about you?
I will go for Mickey.
Yes. thank you for supporting the Philippines.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Miggy was very impressive just now. Not the impressive player impressive, but impressive, right? Nonetheless, they are a very strong team. And let's take a look at the lineup that the teams have for today. We'll see who the first team is going to flash up on the screen. It is going to be Foot Esports.
We have Void, Lost, Snake, 0307, and R Yuga.
Foot
Now, yesterday we've
Esports.
seen you guys cast it, and now they need to have this way of a comeback on how to take it against DMT.
Yeah, like I said in the introduction, right, they was almost able to take a
I'm
victory
tired,
from their
I'm
Hawaii. But we have now Dominator Esports is Ziping, Freddy, Joel, Toshi, and L. This is going to be the top seed of Indonesia. And the reason I went for Toshi is because he's a great player, but he also gets a target off our back from the crowd.
Oh yeah, for sure. And no, 5 strong players from these 2 different regions itself will clash for the first time ever on screen live in the venue as well. So if you're not here yet, don't worry, you have about a few minutes to join in
have
the
the
fun
same
as well.
name
The different
as my
ambience
one of my
altogether
favorite
at the arena.
Japanese
If you don't know
restaurants
where
in
we are at,
Metro
we are
Manila.
at MGP Space
Called
Jakarta.
Yugen.
Do
Bet
not
on
miss out.
Indonesian team?
So expectations, let's set them
let's go.
first. OSX,
Honestly,
who do you have
whoever
in the first game?
wins,
Who are you leaning
good
more
job for them.
towards?
Right now, I'm riding with the momentum.
I'm hungry.
I'm riding waves, man. Like, if you surf,
I
you
think
gotta
Foot
enjoy
will
that
win.
tide. So if for me,
It's
I'm
a
gonna
real
go
name?
with
Yugen?
Dominator.
Really?
Tardies are the day number
That's
1.
crazy.
That guy.
Is that a Japanese name?
And I hope this time
It's like
around,
the name of my favorite Japanese
what's
place, so I'm
what
assuming
was
it's a
missing yesterday,
Japanese name.
now it's much more cleaner execution against FUT. But I'm not gonna put them down, right? Because I believe in a team who's coming from a loss and they're more hungry for a win. I have that kind of mindset when I lose my games.
Okay, I'm pretty curious here. Will DMT Freddy go for the hunting again? He was putting up a spectacular performance yesterday all over the place.
It could be a great option now, since there's a lot of things that I've noticed from day number 1 that you want to stick with your own lineup that doesn't really need to change, because that's what keeps them strong and what keeps them alive. Because in the days that you reveal your cards early heading to the playoffs, it's one thing that can be used against you, right, Lam?
Yeah, that's it, right? I mean, they're probably going to assess this from day 1 and done their homework. I mean, you at least hope so, right? You're in the KC 2024. You want at least the minimum.
Okay, we're gonna keep the ball rolling here. Looks like Mai is off of the table. There's no more barriers and boundaries set for her. So Mai will be the first pick for Dominator Esports. Now, Lost going to tease us with the Ogren for now. Are they gonna lock it in? There's about, what, 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, they're willing to trade this for the Ogren and for the Dharma. Again, for the first game of this day, the Mai didn't have a great series, but now in the hands of DMT, how they played yesterday really needs to have a great execution, because there's so much counters right now for Mai Shinobi that could easily be a great punish right away. If you're up against a team who just had a loss yesterday, they need to put their cards right. But never mind, that's done, and also ladies soon.
Okay, so that's a lot of burst potential, right? And Freddy, in this case, he's gonna try a different style. This time, he's gonna stand in the front and soak up all of the damage, allowing space for Gerald as well as Toshi to really lay the pain into the side of Foot Esports.
Yeah, I mean, Toshi going on to his Lady Sun is one of his prior picks, right? He loves that lady. She is able to get him into the late game, and he's able to claim those resources as well. So a meaningful way to try and get that victory in game 1. But I do like the Dune here. It's a big soak damage tank, right? So coming from the firing palms, the mantra of truth from the Dharma, it's going to be able to withstand that.
Okay, so speaking of being withstanding all of the obstacles, right? FUT banned out the Ming yesterday. I think Hollow really had a good time observing how Toshi got all the gold, being the sugar of that series.
I mean,
but now I think all
can
of the choice
be,
being
you know,
trimmed down to be the great
they're
partner
Chinese,
of the
but they were
really has
born
eyes
and
on
raised
how
in the
to get them
Philippines, so
counter.
they're still
What would be possible
Filipino.
options here?
Hi,
Because they're gonna
Jards.
be picking up
Hi,
against
Osner. What's
CMT.
up, guys?
I'm looking at a
Nasiraan na ako ng ulo dito,
potential
guys.
Sunbin, maybe, you know, you
Kausapin
want to make
niyo talaga
disruptions
ako.
happen, because Ming is going to
Lapit-lapit na
take out
talaga,
the
oy.
idea taken out. These are the 2 prio picks as a roam for the side of DMT, especially going for Toshi on this lady. So she needs someone to protect her, but at the same time be able to deal damage, give some health maybe. Tyan is also something that could be potentially picked up for the side of Dominator Esports.
I think that could be an option as well. I think Sunbin most likely is a situational pick depending on how crowd control really matters on the other type of composition. But okay, yeah, we're talking about crowd control here. Adding up if this is a confirmed Lian Po, but okay, that could be a better one just to buff up the Luong a little bit in the early game.
Okay, yeah. At this point, right,
flow.
either or. Lianpo definitely going to be picked up, I think, in this game because that gives you instant backline access. But the risk of having a Lianpo is that you leave your farm lane open for invasion, right? And I think Foot, they are more comfortable getting the team up as a whole. So the heals coming in, the hits coming in from this tie-in is definitely going to prove to be a very big marker in team fights.
Kind of observing, it's going to be a big gap, right? This could be a moment to just completely harass the farm lane because of the lack of... okay, we're not sure yet if this is the Lee and Poe going to be in the partner of the Lady Sun. Oh, it's going to be, wow,
Full on
this one,
energy.
a
I'm
final
just
one.
tired.
Again, if you have a Lady Sun, you know how the
I'm
classic
tired
goes.
today.
But
That's
they're
it.
going to risk it with the Lee and Poe as well.
Okay, so I mean the anti-CC properties of Lianpo, they're definitely going to help out for the side of Dominator Esports. But my concern here is it's a longer reaching arm from the side of DMT, right? They have longer range than Foot Esports, and unless Foot really makes a dive, which I'm expecting the flash to be used with the mantras as well, it's what, 90-second cooldown, so you only can go at full range every 90 seconds.
Imagining how the timer needs to be like in the most perfect timing as possible because resources right now
Don't you just love Valorant?
Needs to be in the right displacement, either in team fights or counter ganks that Team Dominator can do in this game. But let's find out on how they're going to be bouncing back from their loss yesterday.
Yeah, I mean, we saw the Mayin and the Mai Shiranui for Alpha 7 right earlier in the last series. Let's see what DMT can do with it. I feel like it could be a lot better, especially paired with the Lianpo, right? Because you've got one, you've got two, you've got three ways to get into that backline.
Oh yeah, for sure. We have seen teams go up against Dominator. No one has been able to touch them just yet. Can Foot do it? Be the first one to lay the pain.
Man,
Yeah,
in
dude,
the series
I
or
need,
a movie of
I need
Teenage Mutant
kiss.
Ninja Turtles,
I need
like the Foot
hugs
Clan
and kisses.
was one of the arch enemies
Sabi
of
ko lang
the
ata ako
greatest
sa
ninjas.
lambing,
Let's see how
guys.
this could be in par on how they bounce back in this day.
Yeah,
Hindi
they
na kasi ako
definitely need to be
nalalambing eh.
sneaky about it, and DMT definitely going to be
Foot ako
thieving
dito, guys.
around.
Foot.
Oh, okay, bit of a knock up there onto the Taiyan. A lot of damage. We like a lot of damage in the early game, but obviously without the automation, Toshi can't claim those kills just yet.
Yeah. It's a moment how you want to funnel in your farm lane options, like right here for Toshi, because look at these two, like Snake versus Toshi, they need more time, they need more space, but look at how the rotation priority of DMT here is mostly on the mid lane. For that, maybe focusing on the gold, funneling it right away quicker, rather than defending on a longer side in the farm lane.
Yeah, for sure. It's all about putting gold in the correct people, right? They definitely want to allow Toshi to get as early items as possible. And at this point, that first rotation by loss actually providing a lot of value because this slows down Toshi by just a bit, which in early game is going to be a big marker.
Yep, trying to go in with the poke here for the early ones. Again, there's no action just yet, maybe because of there's no frontline capability of how a Foot can reach the Lianpo even for Toshi. You said it earlier, they have DMT right now has more arms to reach, but meanwhile, someone got spotted here.
Yeah, we saw the wind slash come through there, trying to get a knock-up onto the Lady Sun's, Lady Chen, sorry. But not quite open. Freddy thought that, hey, maybe there's only one person in this bush, but they were two.
Two ladies.
Two ladies
for the series.
A lot of trouble here at this point. And 0307, this time he is actually going to be playing the roam. He was playing farm lane yesterday.
Wow, this is flexibility. Like, it's a test of limits today.
Yeah, like Snape, he is taking the one right on the win with the Lung as well, and seems to be doing well. Level 4 already, but he's trading just a little bit behind Toshi, and this is all about the funneling, right, from the side of the game.
Yeah, it's all about how you get or give the gold to the right person, going back to how our thought started in the first minute. As we wait for the objective, I believe these two teams right here are just being cautious of the next step because one mishap could actually, but this time around, they're 3 down bottom.
Oh, yeah, we see the Magma Slam coming through there. Nothing to connect, just kind of keeping Toshi safe, right?
Yeah, but this combination L with the Burst Ram and the Magma Slam, it's extremely disgusting because it's very hard to disrupt.
Look at that. Look at the position of Jurl right now. Look at that. It has been there for like few seconds, maintaining position and vision. Look!
Oh, there's Lost getting knocked up, but is it going to be enough? The Conductor of Souls comes through. Freddy with the wind slash, but Jurl has been met by Lady Jen, and it is going to be first blood for the side of Foot Esports. Ryuga coming through, and they're not quite done yet. Freddy getting caught out on a 3v1. Freddy needs some help, but there is nobody at Freddy's door. Please give him some help, but the Doom goes down.
Yep. Ice in their veins here, as well as icicle pains from the side of Ryoga over to DMT. And for the first time, it is a shaky start for the #1 seed in Indonesia.
Okay, that was the worst possible scenario of that miscalculation that they wanted to do. That how they wanted to attack the backline of FUT. Somehow Jurl was missing the possible best reinforcement ever because everybody's not activated just yet. Maybe for an attempt, but FUT just read through the possible scenario of that case.
Yep, this is where, you know, the benefits of, or rather the pros and cons of switching lanes, right? They wanted Jurl to give some farm over to Toshi, but that didn't allow him to get the itemization that he needed to get the burst onto Lost.
Well, speaking of Lost here, they need to translate to something good. I mean, DMT, they have been finding information, trying to get where Lost is coming from, Snape's progress as of this moment. The one that they're missing here, they're also building lead. FUT is building lead in terms of items because they know what could be the power spike early game now.
Okay, talking about
So
power spikes,
you're
we
not
do
planning
have
to
some
get
power
back
spikes
to
here.
Valorant?
Toshi as well as Chipings, they actually get that Axe of Torment. So now they will have a little bit more tankiness.
That's
They will
fine.
have that armor shred as well.
That's a good option for tankiness though, because right now the long
Let's
slowly
go
building
foot.
up the items here. That they transition from the bottom into the mid lane. They want more focus on those waves, knowing that they need more gold to counter or even build up damage for this lady soon.
Yeah, and as it stands now, you know, top lane not really doing too well. Foot Esports really having a hold against DMT today.
Yep. Okay. Oh, some trading blows coming through here. I don't think anything's going to come of this. He still has the dash over the wall. There we go. Leopold to save.
Oh, okay. So with that kind of
haven't been
a bit of
playing a lot of
hesitation
games
to
lately.
get for a counter vision,
Really, the
I think
only game I've
DMT
been
really sees
playing
the opportunity
lately
to push
is
the bottom lane
Valorant.
turret right away, knowing that
That's
there's
it.
no fight happening. With that kind of presence
I
they
haven't
win
had
against
the time to play
FUT,
any
slowly
game at
they can
all.
take the map easily by taking down
Lately.
turrets one by one.
Yeah, I'm not sure whether you noticed this, but Freddy has been consistently taking camps away from the Foot jungle.
Ooh. Speaking of which,
Your
Oh,
Viper
yes, speaking
main?
of, the Mai comes in with a crushing blow,
Do you know why
taking
not?
down Orgrim, but to Penny just off the back of that there, we have Dune taken and just basically getting all the resources away from the Orgrim, which is a great way to counter it.
Void!
Yep, Void getting a little bit lost into the Void there. He's able to dash away. Rugar just come around as well. But right now, those Flaming Palms landing onto Toshi drives him away.
Okay, so Flaming Palms, if you take a look at the damage, it wasn't that much. And that's a bit concerning on the side of Foot Esports.
yeah, well, as we look at their progress from the few moments from now, I think that's
See
one
you
thing to
later,
check, like
Clara.
how
See
their
you
items are
guys.
going on
Go get
as of
dinner.
this moment, because
I
how
thought you were gonna say
DMT
Candy
is going to see
Crush,
another
no.
turret taken down.
I haven't
They
been playing
know
any
that their
mobile games.
FUT is lacking the damage to
The
counter
last
back
mobile
or
game I
for
played was
going for the
probably
team
on
fight.
Earth.
So what they're doing right now is to totally
Yesterday I
capitalize
played
on what
Valorant.
was missing earlier from FUT. So they need more information, but getting the map control right now by DMT, commending how they creating this line against FUT that it's so hard to cross right now.
Yep, this is a DMT specialty, right? They always manage to control the map so well, and it's always working in their favor. So as we progress into the mid game, oh, here we go.
Oh, nice little clutch out there onto the Lady Jen. Ryuga wasn't quite expecting that. As they're able to get the kill there, it looks like they're going to try and go for some more into this mid lane right now. DMT wants some more blood. They've equalized
No,
the kill
I
lead.
haven't
Are they
ordered
going to get any
dinner.
more
I'm
there? The
gonna
win
eat
slash
out
does come through.
tonight.
Both teams
Musta ka na
negated,
dyan?
but the side lanes are
Maulol na,
looking for us.
maulol na ako, gago.
Explosive growth here, and a lot of explosive damage. That's the big thing, right?
Mababaliw na.
DMT, they don't even
Nasira
give
na
us
ako ng
time.
ano.
It's insta-kill.
Oh, speaking of insta-kill there, we're looking like Jill is a little bit too low. He has to get out of there. It is going to be Lady Sun getting the kill onto Zion, onto Void. Infinite Fastest back in, but Snape goes down. Double kill going over to Toshi. Not the person you want to give it to on the Lady Sun.
Yeah, they cannot be trifled with. It is dominated esports we're talking about here.
Look at the lane pressure going down bottom. My Shinoi has been there like since the minute one. They never let that lane loose,
Kawawa naman,
knowing that
pre,
this was the
kawawa
main
nga.
idea, and having that space
Naawa
in
na
the
rin ako
jungle's
sa
half
sarili
of
ko.
FUT managed to be a great way of taking down everybody. And that's a double kill for this
Ay,
Lady Sun.
buhay.
Amping everybody up. Slowly, turrets are turning
life.
nothing for DMT, leaving them but breadcrumbs to follow by Dominator.
Yeah, we definitely have to give commendations to Gel as well. I mean, his Mai Shiranui is just playing on knife's
Life is
edge
so
every
fun.
single time. You know, as a Mai, the benefit is it doesn't matter if your health is low. You have that insta-kill combo.
Correct. I mean, right now, Mai Shernui, go ahead, Joel. Give this hero a great win rate today, please, because we're hoping for another way to get this for a contest during the draft, but somehow, and DMT is showing more prowess in his power picks right now.
Kung sino yung lamang guys, yung i-cheer ko. Let's go DMT.
Just all over the place.
Indonesia ba tong DMT?
Starting to push in once again, and it's rinse and repeat from the side of DMT.
Yeah, it's just completely like the same thing, guys. For those of you watching us right now, like this is just a game that we need to know on how FU is going to bounce back, because who's going to be in the front line here up against DMT? It's a troublesome decision if you want to commit to a front line of DMT right now, because there's going to be one insta-kill that you don't want to commit to.
Yeah, man, you know, Freddy was a nuisance yesterday. Freddy is an absolute menace today.
Hello, I love you too.
I don't know what's up with the Freddy, guys. Even for horror movies,
yeah,
he's scary.
Exactly. I'm not going to name the title of it, but at this point, it's looking a bit scary.
I was supposed to go to Jakarta.
Right? Because at this point, DMT
yesterday.
is starting to
Was it
close their
yesterday?
grip
Yeah,
around the
yesterday. I
necks
was
of
supposed
Foot
to go to
Esports.
Jakarta yesterday. But then it's so time constrained, and I'm gonna be like so tired if I pushed through. So maybe next time.
Why would you focus the skill?
Yeah, I mean, that was the only option, right? Freddy will stand in your face. He won't invite you to fight him, but it's a losing fight every single time.
I'll eat all with
5
some
hooks at
friends.
Freddy's. How they just keep on doing that, right? They just hook in, take the data out of FUT, and how they manage to keep this lane to put pressure on all lanes in FUT right now. They're just being forced to answer, but there's a pick-off that they needed.
Yep, Joel does go down as the Shadow Tyrant does come up, so this could be a little bit of benefit here for Esports if they're able to just negate these pushes into the side lanes.
Yeah, but loss.
Okay, the backward slam comes through, tries to lock down Void in with a Tremor Smash. It is going to be for the fastest that keeps him alive. Void is now going on to Toshi. Toshi keeps alive thanks to Freddy. It is going to be some frightful Freddy gameplay right now.
That's a very good crowd control. Illusionation is a flash, crowd control, Tremor Smash by L. A worthy of a resource, forcing everybody out of that situation.
Yeah, and he puts them in the perfect position, right? Because with L's Tremor Smash, it splits the fight. And when you're Foot Esports, you want everyone to be gathered together because you want to take advantage of the him coming out from 0307, but it's never in their favor.
I think that's the main thing right now of FUT. How do you manage to put every situation in your side? Because who's going to be the front line here? Like we're trying to break down situation of DNT. Like they can enter the back line coming from the Lian pool. You have more ways to kind of like project how Sipangs or the Mayin gets through either for the carry of FUT. There's so much at stake at the front line or even for the back line of FUT that they need to be worried about.
Yep, you can definitely see the sweat dripping off the brow on the Foot players. Simply because Toshi is level 14. He's 2 levels ahead of Snape. It's not a fun situation to be in.
No, it's not, man. Knowing that this hero, for those of you who use Lady Sun in your games, now this is your moment, this is your window to shine. Having those skills with you and having the XP advantage against FUT, you just need to ride the wave. Man, you have the done. He has a surfboard. Go ahead and ride it for sure.
Yep, okay, Void hiding behind.
Oh yes, Void waiting for that push check going on to Joel. Is he going to be enough? Oh yes!
You know what? I don't even know if the Shadow is me, bro.
As well that comes through
Maybe
connects.
it is me.
Toshi making another kill onto Void right now. Is that going to be enough for DMT to try and push this higher ground turret? Not quite yet. They need the dominance in these side lanes as the minion wave in the mid lane is trying to push.
Okay, so, okay, there was the folks coming in. I think, are they going to go aggressive with this? Okay.
I don't think so, right? It's a silver lining that they got Joe, but they really want Toshi, right? So, yes, they can get him down to half his health, but it's not enough. You need everything to be thrown at Toshi, and at this point, DMT is just not showing any signs of weakness at all.
Yeah, and they can't afford to commit any possible mistake. No wonder, like Sipangs and L is always on the data on where Foot is coming from. Because one thing that they want to prevent from happening is from Toshi being picked off by FUT. I'm not gonna just take on the fact that FUT now has more ways to come back because the goal lead right now, yeah, it will speak some advantage, but in terms of the comeback, if ever they lose the composure on how to dive in extended team fights, it could be FUT's favor.
Yeah, it's a difficult one to play, right? Because if you want to clump up together, Chippings is going to have the time of his life, going to split up. Al and Toshi are going to have the time of their lives as well. There's so many solutions DMT have prepared for the lineup against Foot Esports.
Hi guys.
This is the question. How will they prepare for this
Okay lang
defense right
ako.
now? There's the waves coming in. There's the Shadow Tyrant coming down bottom. The Shadow Overlord, rather. And this is one way they need to be in a complete defense from FUT. Another turret destroyed, and they would really need to go out the base here to get a kill out of DMT. They need to isolate one, but it's going to be a trouble moment for them to decide when or where.
Okay, let me telegraph something for you.
Oo naman, ito pinapatay nila yung dragon na malaki. Ay, tumumba na siya. Naku, namatay. Ito na nga, naglalakad na sila papunta sa bot lane.
One-style communication for the side of Foot Esports for them to have any chance to turn this fight around. But we know that DMT knows this, so I'm not sure how they're going to try and telegraph this fight in their favor.
Okay. Thanks for the message, I got it, but right now for Void, the Dharma, I believe in you, man. Like, we haven't seen the Dharma shine yet for this one, for FUT, because there's no way that they could just go all in against DMT.
Dinner?
That's one
I'm gonna have
instant
K-barbecue
setup
later
for
for
L
dinner.
to use the Tremor Smash
Which
for a
is, like,
5-man setup.
later,
so if
like,
Void
midnight
does commit the
snack
kind of combo that we need,
is what I
the
meant
Flash
by
and the Truth Mantra against
dinner.
DMT, it could be a 50-50 or he could die from that.
Yep. Okay, there's two members that are of utmost importance on the side of DMT. We cannot afford to have Chipangs or L die because those are the people that can have the turnaround factor for the side of DMT. So DMT, they're going to reinforce themselves with the Tyrant buff at this point. I like this, right? Because it puts pressure on
Sounds
FT.
good, yeah. I'm
When
excited.
that Overlord comes
Wow,
up,
this game's
you're going to
taking
have
a
to
while.
go for it on the side of Foot.
They're gonna go for it though. Okay, there we go. The Tremor Smash does connect onto the Taiyan, but Boy coming in with the Truth Mantra. It's gonna be enough to take out Joel, but it's gonna be enough to take down any more of DMT. Infinite Fastness comes through, tries to lock down the Toshi. He's a little bit too far, but he can come round from this flank. Down goes Kyan, thanks to Freddy. But we still have Void, we still have Lost. But for how long? Not long enough. As we speak of long, it's gonna be taken out. Bangs as well. There is no waves crashing
Yeah,
through.
15 minutes
All they can
pretty
try and
long,
do is
no?
take down Snape.
Oh no, DMT has taken the bait. They know their waves pushing down bottom, but Snape totally by time for a FUT right now, sacrificing his life for the base.
He bought a lot of time, right? So there is a silver lining for that. There is some space created, but Snape had to give his life for it. At this point, unfortunately, he did not have his infinite vastness, but you can see, right? These are openings that Foot Esports can take. And
Yeah,
we were
the games
talking
are
about
really
it. It was
fast.
all because of Void.
So much faster
Look
than
at this,
League,
going back on
that's
the
for
replay.
sure.
They know they committed a mistake by that Liempo initiating. It was a good initiation, right? But there was a turret right in the defense, in the heart of FUT. And that counterplay that Void did with the Flash Truth Mantra we were talking about a few seconds ago was so perfect.
Yeah, they miscalculated the strength of L as well, right? This Liempo multi-man ulti with the Tremor Smash has been really useful and hurtful from the side of DMT as well. So Dominator now, once again, the map is in their favor. Bottom lane, they still have to work through two different turrets before they can even that lane out.
Ooh, I think that's the main word right now. Tofu, like how do they even things? Like, yeah, they got the pick off. This kind of turnaround needs to be translated to an extended winning scenario that they don't want to lose. Like, with this empowered buff support as a Cayenne at 0-3-7.
Oh my
goodness!
The damage coming from Toshi. He has to force the infinite fastness so
Let's
early.
go!
Joel gets his
Yes!
revenge onto Snape.
Let's go!
Lost down. Void
Yeah,
down
end
is
it, end
Snape
them,
once
end
more.
them, yes.
Trying to keep them
This
away
is so
from the
perfect,
crystal, but
end
is it going to
them.
be enough? Not quite. They
End
have the
them
minions.
once and
They
for
have
all,
Toshi. He
end
has the
them.
Sage's Sanctuary. Point one, going to DMT.
Perfect gameplay from this side of Dominator Esports. They continue on this
job,
100% win streak as of
Roblox?
now.
Yeah, I
And
haven't
you know,
played
if we were to
Roblox in
take a look
so
at the
long.
stacks,
I remember
by
last
all
time I
metrics,
played Roblox.
this looks like a Dominator 2-0.
Okay, what I tell you.
I
What
haven't
I'm
been
trying to
playing
tell you, man, at
any
the beginning of
games,
our
to be
lunch.
fair.
Okay,
Not
I'm
just
not done
Roblox.
yet. Let the story speak for today.
I haven't been
But
playing
that
Valorant.
game, how
I haven't been
DMT
playing
managed to take
anything.
everything on their own favor, it was good. So I'm gonna change it for now. Since we're going up with the team names and how they
Hindi
translate
kasi
to
sila
winning
pro
success,
players
DMT in
siguro.
this game, data, money, and time.
Oh, data, money, and time. And this is what he told me during lunch. He asked me to eat quickly and cleanly. So, Dominator, they were eating their plate and it was clean.
Absolutely. When you've got DMT Toshi there, right, as well. That just being able to not be caught off guard with the Lady Sun just really shows the talent behind the
You know what,
player.
chat?
be
I'll
able to
just sing you a song.
Roll out of there. All but
Intermission
shells
on
connected. You saw Snape. He was
No,
there.
chat
1
song
second.
suggestions.
Gone the next.
It's speak for the story.
Yeah, it's kind of scary, right? Because what do you do when you meet a strong person? You have to bend to their will. And at this point, Foot Esports got bent
Yeah, I mean, right now, we've seen some shining moments, but it was too late.
I
we've
just
seen
want
that
10
the
bucks.
wanted to
Just
account
you
them
bet.
because we felt like the risk for FUT was too big of a casualty. Because if
Let's see.
the Dharma committed in the wrong position, it could mean anything. Like they could actually be taken out easily. But waiting for the right moment at the wrong time, so close, but yet so far.
Yep, that's why we always say almost is never enough. Void was really close, right? He was, at this point, he did some very nice catches, right? Yep, it is okay, right? So he did get a couple of nice catches, and the team did follow up, but it was just a little too late at this point for Foot.
Too little, too late, and almost is never enough.
You want to stay at my place? Why don't you want to stay at my place?
Game in his lunch. So whether these are just mantras coming from what he's telling himself from his rank match, we'll find out. But yeah, we'll console him. Don't you worry, Crown.
I like the fact that we're talking about my rank matches. Guys, we're here for the competition.
You made a bet? Damn.
Well,
I can never bet on games. It's
Everybody in the
hard.
chat is like, oh, I'm having a win streak, I'm having a lose streak. Well, learn from here, learn from the best. And our MVP, another one for Toshi for the Lady Sun.
That's 3 MVPs right now. So he's had 3 games. He's been MVP for everyone. But like I was saying, just as that closed down, the little post-match ping, Toshi is just unstoppable. No death run, 6 kills. And then 41% damage, man.
Yep, this is the poster boy of Dominator for sure. And I'm really curious to take a look at our highlights. Of course, Yuhuan will be helping us with that before we go in.
Keep yours, I keep mine. All I really know is when I'm lonely. Hi, what's the song name? Oh, what the? I don't know
Thank you
that
so much,
song.
Yuan. Now we're going back to the highlights of that game. This was the 0-1, the first blood that
All I
Ryuga
really
got. But this was kind of like a starting point for them that they need to continue. But looking back on how the counter and the zoning that Elvis Leonpo did for his team really worked some wonders. And it was too late for FUT to respond for a counter back.
Yeah, it's actually one of my pet peeves, right? I don't really like having a tie in the team. It requires you to have a lot of itemization, which means you need to have the advantage, you need to have the farm. And the fact that, you know, Dominator Esports, they started the game with the first blood, that was not the call for the side of Foot Esports.
No, yeah, not the call at all. They kind of punished them for it, right? It's the only problem is that they are now getting punished and these highlight reels. And there was a lot of highlights, right? When we was looking back at the previous series, when there was no kills being done on Alpha 7 and Boom Esports, there was not much of a highlight reel. But this match, absolute cinema.
Oh yeah, for sure. You know, we were expecting a lot. And at this point, I feel like the pressures and burdens too heavy for Void to carry on his shoulders because it really fell on Void. If Void didn't get the enlightenment, the team just could not function off of that.
Yeah, even with the roster sort of like change around, right? You Snape on the farm lane, and then obviously 0307 on the roam. It just wasn't quite enough to trick up and treat DMT.
Yep, and I want to give a shout out to Freddy here. He was just a huge tank. Long Night Guardian along with the Blazing Cape, Giant Script, Omnit's Premonition as well. Last item probably might be looking at the Frigid Charge because there were a couple of stuns as well. I mean, he was just soaking up so much damage, but L coming in with the Frigid Charge as well as the Succubus Cloak, soaking in so much damage, but somehow he went defensive, but boy, he was just burning them up on the backlines. He caught so many people with his Tremor Smash time and time again.
Just the right recipes that he needed. They know that there's some magic damage coming in, there's some burst, and also it was forced, right? You was forced to go with the Venomous Staff for to negate the anti-heal, but so far, if you want to ladies to have damage as well in team fights, you might want to consider go harass on the magic damage items, but they were forced to be defensive. As you said, they kind of knelt down on the strong point of how DMT managed to take that game away from them. So they had no choice but to defend and even extend it for the longer stages of the game to find a possible opportunity for a win back.
So we now see why, right? Ogren is still something you can counter, right? Especially Toshi showing off that with enough damage, right? Ogren's main weakness is burst. If he can't deal with you over a duration of time, it's a win against the Ogren.
But this is something I want to point out, right? Look at this end of game goals here. No neutral objectives. I was pointing it out.
This is the intermission number, chat.
Circling on my screen, hopefully manifesting it for Esports. But my window washing tactics with my pen just wasn't happening. They're still sat on no neutral objectives, just showing the true dominance of DMT on the court.
Again, DMT data, money and time on their side. And how they countered that was the done as well. focus on your camp. It's too much, man. Like, again, I use this as a
Yeah, I'm
term.
going to my
Buffet.
Sammy place.
What do you go for?
Honey,
Yeah, there's too many mind shares, right?
so
It's a point where too many options become lesser.
Yeah.
You don't have much to choose from. Too many things. I need this, I need that, I need that, I have this as well. And at the same time, all of the resources are taken away by DMT.
Exactly. So, with that kind of a distraction that DMT did, they kind of like, oh no, I don't want it. They were like forced to a situation to respond without having the right tools to fight back.
Yeah, so definitely Foot needs to have a stronger foot through the door at this point. Second game of the game. We will see how they can try and mount this comeback against Dominator Esports. A tough challenge for sure.
But yeah, don't forget, guys, to follow our channels, like and subscribe for a chance to win the real 13 Plus. This is the phone all the players are playing on, and from what we can see here, it looks like a dancing piece of technology. So if you want to get your hands on that, follow the channels, and you will be in store to maybe get your little palms onto the gorge and on the real meat.
Adventure Time
Yeah, you
song?
just
What's
got my hands
Adventure
down
Time
there with
song?
the
You know, I
real
never
surfer
watch
where you
Adventure
can actually
Time.
go one-on-one
So
with someone downstairs.
Oh,
Win
yeah.
some cool prize. For those
I
of you
don't
who's
even
watching,
know
or
the
even want to
Adventure
join
Time
us here
song.
live at MGB Space,
It's free.
go ahead.
It's free.
You can score some merch. Our friend there just scored like the same
Let's
thing since
play- oh,
yesterday.
wait, this is
No
hard
worries,
song.
right? You can win plenty of prizes as well, but this time the team that's looking for the
Hi,
biggest
Kian.
prize ever, more points into the bag. Dominator Esports are well on their way to securing another few more points to put themselves at the top of the table.
Yeah, I think now they ride the momentum. If they want to keep on going with this Lady Sun and this MVP going for DMT, just need to just don't fix either what's not broken or do an experiment depending on how they want to take on foot in the next one. Again, Maya Shernally finally a win for today, and so
I'm
far
off pitch.
we're seeing more of the prowess of the meta picks on today.
Yeah, man. You know, one thing I'm really surprised on the side of Dominator Esports is that
play
every
something
strong team, there is a weakness you can start to really tear on and try to pry it open. But I don't see any gaps in the side of Dominator Esports.
Yeah, and looking back on this game here, because this is the thing they want to see about how FUT adjusts to this game number 2.
A long
How do you manage to go up against
there
Dominator?
was a
We have
volcano
careers on the either Lady Sun or even the
in the middle
The
of
question is, will they
the
respect
sea.
Bannon or will they take it for themselves?
Yep, alright,
He
so I'm just gonna go
said
ham here with the first ban, Musashi as well as Zhangfei. These are two very strong picks, right? The anti-heal as well as the shield, the unbridled outburst. Definitely going to be useful against the likes of Dominator Esports. But once again, the doors open up. The Mai Shiranui looking to continue on her win streak, this time with DMT.
I mean, I'm kind of
Hi,
glad that
Dwayne.
DMT are
What's
picking it
up,
up right
guys?
because we had some My Shiranui picks today, and they
What
kind of
should we play
dirtied the mark.
next?
It was a completely 100% ban rate yesterday, and then it came through a few games before DMT, and they're sort of moving that winning rate up a little bit more positive. But hey, let's look at the side of Foot Esports here, going for the Dharma and the Organ again.
Okay, I like it. So I like the fact that Void goes back
Wow,
into the
this is
Dharma.
such a
I think
cheesy
he had
song.
something of value, and it was something that was quite damaging to the side of DMT. Now the question is, can they provide this same value? Can they have a better structure around the team so that Foot Esports can take one game back against the Indonesian champions so far?
Yes, I mean, they go in for the same old song and dance, right? The Liam Po once more. I'm sure that OSX is super happy with that, but the Liam Po, I think, is just a great counter for the Organ, right? So that knock up, the Tremor Smash, the Magma Slam is the Slammer Jam that you need for DMT.
Nothing is being changed from DMT right now, man. Like, they're just giving away the Ogren, the Luong. Same thing as well for FUT. I'm having deja vus, right? In the game number 1, what could happen? Same thing. But the one thing that changes here is the bans. They take out Dolia.
Let's go
There's more ways that they can
DMT.
utilize this Dolia by DMT.
Yeah.
But DMT says, okay,
Win
we
it.
won't go with any possible way to change because this kind of lead that they're going for, completely, for them, it's like a perfect winning solution up against any lineup right now against FUT.
Yep, DMT now understands what the win conditions are on the side of Foot, right? They want to make sure they don't get that long range CC. and that's in the form of mortars as well. And likewise, Foot, they want to take out the two signature picks of Dominator Esports. That's coming in the form of the Hansing as well as the Dun. And at this point, it's really tough for the side of Foot because a lot of the doors are closing in. What does the coach have in mind for them?
Yeah, they're really thinking right now. Right on point now, the coach is seeing this draft right now. You mentioned about the two secure bids. FUT respected that. They know how the damage was dealt.
Don't waste
Game
the
number
dice
one. Now,
on.
same thing. They're limiting down the choices of FUT right in terms of the roaming.
Yeah, you know what? If I were in the DMT's shoes, I would actually allow the Tian to be picked up. I like the fact that it takes a bit of time to grow this Tian, but nonetheless, it's a risk that I think Dominator, that's the reason why they're called Dominator, right? They don't give you spaces to breathe. They want to dominate you from the start to the finish. Wow, man.
I rejected
this kind of FUT's feeling like it's the pressure, right? Yeah, how do you counter pressure with a kind of targeted specific ban? Like when they open the Liu ban, look at how the Liu is being maximized since yesterday on the global response to the marksman for the farm lane. He could be anywhere in terms of the pushing and the support. But as you said, it could be a different path. But this opens up another one, like the dash out. It's open still.
Oh my goodness, are we really gonna see it? The Luna coming through? That is, oh my goodness, Luna is going to be the bane of existence for the side of Foot Esports. Okay, if you take a look at Freddy's chair, do you notice that there was a shovel behind? They're digging 6 foot deep graves for the side of Foot Esports there with this last two picks.
You got me now. Who puts shovel on the stage right now? I was kind of thinking, but good thing right now that they want to go on this Luna pick and they were willing to give out the ban of the Cayenne. Now they're forced to have this the Hano for FUT. So this kind of way, they want to either pull the front line, and that was a problem from game number 1 for this Luna. I think they're more happy with this decision.
Yeah, but it's a good pick, right? I think this is a stronger draft coming in from Foot Esports. So we'll see, right? Can our Turkish representatives from the region come in and put up a better performance against the current kings of Indonesia?
I mean, they have to, right? Because, I mean, if they don't do anything this game, there's no more leeway for them. They have to do something, right? Their backs are against the wall, not only on the gorge, but in terms of the tournament rankings.
Oh yeah, they're already 3 feet in the ground, right? Halfway there.
Oh yeah, the shovel's already got dirt on it. The shovel has already got dirt on it. I mean, what a power play, right? Having a shovel. Unless they're going to start shaking it in the air, they're definitely using it something for a purpose.
All right, let's get right into
Let's
it.
go,
It's going to be the
DMT.
potential decider
Win
here.
it.
Foot Esports trying to survive against Dominator Esports.
Okay, this is now the adjustment that we're about to see for FUT. We haven't seen the Hino being picked so far for today, but this gives you a level for the mid lane to have that kind of free range clear with the minions as well. Because that's something that was lacking from game number 1. How do you manage to utilize the waves? That's one thing that FUT needs to address, because the clash lane and the roam right now of DMT is just working perfectly to give the right information, depends on what time of the game.
Yeah, it's really of utmost importance that Foot Esports defends their jungle really aggressively, because you don't want to give Freddy room to grow. At this point, there's 2 members they need to watch out for. That's going to be Freddy and Toshi, because if you give them growth, you're going to be punished real hard.
Okay, since we now see the Luna being picked up by DMT and they're really so happy with it, again, this kind of hero has so many combos if you're up against 3.
Oh yes, we see the last get in ganked on here into his own jungle, but first blood is going to go over to 0307, already having a better performance than Snake on Lung. Are they quite not done yet? Ryuga on the Bang, he's just making sure that L stays out of Lost Jungle.
Beautiful play, and of all the people the final go into, they give it to their farm lane. 0307, very happy with it. I was gonna say that's the number in his bank account, but it's a little small.
Maybe the last 4 digits, right? So maybe that's one thing to either maybe an area code or something.
Bangs?
Oh, the truth mantra for Foyt! Oh, what is going on? Hey! For Esports, what have you done in that little mini break on stage? Did they see the shovel and thought, nah, survival instincts kicked in?
Yep, they have a shovel of their own as well. Void was very clinical with that one. An easy insta-kill there. It was a 2-hit combo that really knocked out Chipangs on that top lane.
Okay, like this kind of lineup, the FUT went for the same thing from game number 1, having the Luong, having the Alkin with him. It's setups for this macro control over DMT. You have more ways to get in with the movement speed, get in for the reachability on where DMT is coming from. So that small mistakes you guys told me earlier could mean a great factor of setting up this 037 or the Luo of FPT to just get those items in for their damage as well.
Yeah, for sure. That's one thing they need to focus on. But the second thing is actually to try and invade and get the Azure Golem away from the hands of Freddy. We know Aluna loves the Azure Golem, and once she doesn't have it, it's quite detrimental to her gameplay.
She just goes hungry, man. Like, if you want to empower more of this hero, being dependent on those kinds of buffs, especially the items, you don't want to die early on.
What's happening to
gank
them?
multiple times, because right now FPT is willing to commit. Having the presence of Liu Bang here sets up a great response globally around the map, just in case they need some reinforcement.
Yep, he has some breathing room with the Dominator shield as well, right? So Ryuga gonna do well for himself to really get the aggression in, and once again another camp stolen.
Just calling everybody down bottom. It seems like DMT is finding an avenue to get a
Void! Void! Yes, Void is there. We do get a knockback from the Maishiranui, but able to dash away is Jul. He's out of there with safe distance, vicariously living through Freddy. Is Freddy going to get some kills onto the side of Foot? Not quite. The damage is not there for Diana.
Okay, I kind of felt that. Like, that kind of kiting that Luna can do like Freddy in the later stage of the game, like probably the mid game, with the right items, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah, you can definitely start to see the DMT feeling the pressure, right? One thing of concern is L is still level 4.
Okay, like, since being on level 4 right now up against Ryuga on level 5, probably want to build some frontline, great strong frontline defense. Because one thing that FUD could do is invade the back line, either coming from the path of passing of an Ogren or even for the Hino. There's so much defense and high kite capability of FUD's heroes right now that you need to be wary of. So you need to be defense items to be in check on the first stages of the game, and also how do you counter back with damage.
Yep, exactly. L needs to be more survivable, right? Without the items, he's not going to be providing too much value. The Tremor Smash could be a suicide play instead.
Yeah, I had that most of the times, right? Sometimes
Oh
I
my
push
god,
to
let's go
either be
DMT.
the
It's so
sacrificial lamb on
winnable
the
for
team,
them.
but in
Anything
this
is
case,
possible.
If
Late
DMT
game.
has the grip of
Yeah.
the game right now, they don't need to lose it because momentum is slowly
Yeah,
building up in
glue
FPT.
song.
You want to translate it to success. If you're coming from a loss since yesterday, man, I want to win.
Oh yeah, for sure. We definitely want to win, and these boys want to win as well. And FUT, oh hang on, Void.
Jul getting the knock onto Void, but then CG being coming in. Oh, yes, Luna gets the kill. Some more lovely bit of resources going on to Freddy. Exactly what they need. I mean, this is the troublesome thing, right? It's the late game potential of DMT's draft. But speaking of that, Snape gets quite a bit of damage done onto him, but he is high enough. He can stab from a very far distance with the Scepters of Fate.
Yeah, they're going for pressure. Look.
They're going to try and catch him.
Yes, there is the Tremor Smash. It does land onto Ryuga. He's not able to get out of there. Jul getting a kill for DMT.
Yeah, putting in the mise en place here, right? Just setting up the ingredients for the kill. And DMT, they never miss the mark. Lord's gonna try and solo work on this Overlord, and he's not gonna be discovered. Nobody is moving in. Oh, hang on, reset. Oh, that was a big mistake.
Wasted. Oh no, that's so sad. Like,
Very sad. I mean, they just wasted that mistake there. It's cost them the T1 into the mid lane. That's troublesome, but okay, Snape's getting the Flaming Bombs onto L, but he's not going to be able to force anything else.
DMT's shaking up FUT right now, forcing them to respond on the crumbs that DMT's leaving. If they took that Tyrant or the Overlord away from them, it could mean a push because, again, the tower of DMT from down bottom has been taken down. They could actually pressure DMT to respond on those dragons right away.
Okay, at this point, Snape.
Yes, Luna going in. Not enough damage onto Snake though, however.
I love it, shot. Let's go. Foot's micro kind of good. No. Let's go DMT.
Okay, Snape
DMT
actually is
will
going to
win
be a
this.
very important person in the team fights because if he lands multiple Scepters of Fate, it's going to change the team fights. Freddy is not a tank. Freddy is a huge damage dealer.
Oh, if Freddy is has
Go
more
DMT,
precision
yes.
set up by L or the Lee and Poe, that could mean
While
something
we're
like
at it,
complete, like
I'm
instant
gonna sing
2
for you,
kills
chat.
away. But now how Ryuga
This is
is
my
managing
purpose
to
here.
River. Look at that Poe.
Ooh, oh, okay, that was a little bit of a bait there onto Earl, bringing the Lu Fang from the battlefield command, right?
Okay, really close for Freddy diving in. Does he really want to do this?
Again, level 11. He's just trying to take a 3v1 one. We do have Toshi here as well now to try and lay the smackdown onto Lost.
Oh
but
no.
they're just playing.
With all those things happening against DMT and FUT in the mid lane, Dharma, Void has been pushing down bottom, making himself busy. How DMT is being distracted right now, they're using it as an advantage.
But this is taking a page out of DMT's plays, right? Pulling them all over the map.
Yeah, speaking of pulling all over the map, the infinite vastness is going to come through to masterfully by 0307.
Look at Dara, again, sneaky plays.
Man, if you want to gain control over the map, there's no turret taking it from the bottom lane of FUT, because now they want to capitalize on this kind of waves from down bottom, because that's where they can catch DMT off guard. Look at this, they're trying their best to divert the attention of DMT up top.
Yeah, they're just trying to basically play the opposite play on the side of the map, right? They're just trying to keep Freddy away so he can't do any kind of damage into these team fights. Lost taking a few blows there from Toshi, and Jill is coming up to join, just to try and give vision onto the back line. We don't want Boy to go in and smash him, but hey, here we go, decision. Uh-oh, Truth Mansion may come through onto Jill. It does, it gets the knockdown as well. There we go, crucial initiate. Freddy coming in from the back line as well. Snape takes a bit of damage, but it's not going to be enough. Oh, the dashes. The dashing dash, the dashing gentleman as well. The Doctor and Souls comes through. He's able to give a help over to Lost. Snape. Enough. Snape gets a Scepter of Fate onto the side of DMT. They're looking in trouble.
But we understand why Void
Yo,
has
let's go
two double-edged swords there. He had
DMT.
a push, but one thing that we were missing was the positioning of getting the ambush play from Jurl.
Yep, the synergy is working out, and they are playing their cards right? They're providing space for Snape to lay the Scepters of Fate down, and you can see the amount of damage he's doing. At the same time, Freddy, he's trying to jump in, he's in perfect positions, but nobody is, healthy enough to help him and assist him in getting the kills there.
I understand you, man. Like, it's just speaking of being healthy, yeah, we're seeing the defensive items here being built up. There's no, maybe a blazing cape could be built by Lee, depending on how they want to consider the damage right now, because Axel Torment of Dharma is really working the first way by enhancing his passive more for a defense. So I think they have more confidence. FUT has more advantages this time around on how they want to play with the front line. They're diverting the attention of DMT. Rinse and repeat, same thing.
Yep, they didn't win the draft, but they're executing their draft just slightly better than DMT. So Dominator, they need to look for more. Void, once again, his positioning is so critical. He catches eyes onto Chibanks.
Okay, the tire is now open. One thing also for Hayden, he's going with magic damage. Now Mask of Agony instead of the Chalice being prioritized here by this Hayno. They're going to be really deadly in terms of the poking here. Look at the kiting that's being dealt upon by Jurl right now. Look at the front line, man.
Oh, flash from Void onto Jill, tries to take him down. There is the battle command coming from Ryuga, but there is the flaming bombs as well landing onto Lee and Poe. Down goes the front line, but Freddy into the back. Is he going to take out Void? Yes, one is down. Can he go any more for Ryuga? There is a lot of damage. Yeah, double kill for Freddy.
Yeah, there's so much in it.
Another one. Oh, not quite.
So close.
Yep, he was close. I mean, you could feel the fear on the face of 0307 at this point. It's going to be T1 threatened at this point, but Lost, he's going to be the deterrence against Toshi. I don't think it's going to be working out too much though. A couple of rolling raids will do the job. So DMT, they're going to try and change it into the Tyrant.
Okay,
Chuck, this song,
the trade that happened. Now they have more damage. And
it doesn't sound sweet. It just sounds horrible
for DMT to go in and just push with the lanes. But this one, open opportunity for FUT to take. The Overlord, will they go for it? There's a primal bond right now for DMT. It's a big of a risk, right?
Yeah, they can't. Take a look at that Snape's health, right? Every rolling raid by Toshi has hurt him so much. And until they have all their ultimates together, 0307 needs the infinite fastness. If not, it's too much of a risk for the side of FUT Esports.
Okay, DMT right now is more advantageous in terms of the damage and there's a team fight. Will they use the Overlord as bait? Because right now they're waiting for the right possible way to divert or even catch, but meanwhile they have spotted Lost. Slowly, FUT creating more of a distraction. Will they create divert DMT now?
Yeah, Freddy's just looking for an opening, right? He's going to be the straggler. He's going to try and go on solo as well. Lost is so low, and at this point, they're not biting onto the bait just yet. But in DMT, they're enjoying this. They don't mind.
Yeah, no, specifically on the gold a lead right now. It was like a almost 4K difference like 3 minutes ago. Now it's slowly being in the same page as FUT.
Oh, here we go. Void comes in as well. Ryuga with a battle command coming in to save the day. Freddy already losing a lot of health there. Void just missing the mark. We see that G-Ping is pretty low as well. The Snake's damage is just doing fantastic for the side of FUT Esports. It may just open up the Overlord for FUT Esports, which could be a little bit of a comeback mechanic for the team themselves.
Yeah, very big zoning attempt here, and it's working out for FUT Esports, right? And now you're gonna start to see the switch. 2,000 goalie in the hands of FUT.
I mean, DMT with the late
Dharma
game.
and you have the Liu Bang. This combo, man, the connection of Void and Ryuga, once they have vision by Jurl, once they get Jurl on a tight position to go and retreat back, they take it right away with no hesitation because they know that could be the game-changing factor.
Oh, the Tremor Smash does connect, but there's nobody else to just lead up with it. So Lady Sun and Toshi are just kind of like, hey, well, what's going on here? But okay, there we go. The Truth Match has just come through as well for Void. It's not going to be enough just yet. L just can soak that damage.
Okay, they have to be really careful. 0307, he knows someone's in the bush there.
He knows something's going on and it's Jill.
Yeah, jail for the jail time, right? They want to put them in jail, put them in prison, and at this point, Freddy going in.
Oh, yeah, okay. They forces the Faith Rewind, which is very good, which is good.
Yeah, that's going to be huge, right? They buy a lot of time. Now, this is a long time without the Fate Rewind, and this is a perfect fight. DMT, anytime they see an opening, they will take it.
Well, this is the opening of FUT. Like, they're putting now DMT in a tight situation to respond where the Overlord Vanguard is. Look at that. Another initiation.
Oh, bringing down the Freddy. That's going to be troublesome for the side of DMT. They have no way into the backline unless Joel decides he wants some jail time.
No, like you don't want to have that. You don't want that right now, considering that they have the lead. But slowly, FUT is maintaining distance on how the gold managed to just work on almost 4K. But this time around, they're just completely taking out turrets together with their push as well with the Shadow Vanguards. This is one way to see that DMT is on a tight spot to attack. They need to wait for the right moment. They need to wait for Freddy.
Yep, Al's just kind of trying to take away that Vanguard and was able to do it successfully, right? I think that's kind of like the Hail Mary play.
Yeah, if you take a look at what's happening now, they're just allowing Snape the space to really throw those Scepters of Fate, and every single one that lands is a risk factor for the side of DMT, which is why they're so far behind in the towers as well. Now, this is an important marker. This next fight could start the end of the game.
Okay, like going back on that item check earlier from FUT, we know how the Snape or even Haino on the top lane could go for tankiness, but now with the damage that he has, the magic damage he has right now in 16 minutes almost, it's just a complete winning recipe to peel everybody from DMT.
Yep, now this is a pinnacle moment, right, for the game, because at this point, I think all 10 players on the field are itemized for the final fight. So anyone that gets the wipeout will win the game.
Oh, yeah. I think the Tempest Dragon could be the answer on both teams right now if they let it happen. In a few minutes or seconds from now, we might see how FUT will manage to distract DMT. This is one way they keep on doing. Void and Ryuga, this perfect duo, Batman and Robin, having the advantage of taking out Drill out of the map, sets a good signal to just initiate DMT.
Yeah, and at this point, Lost is the one in charge of vision control.
Yeah, I think he's just trying to bait enough abilities, right? Oh, okay, there is L. He's trying to just bait some more abilities. Just basically paying dividends to the side of FUT Esports. Tremor Smash comes through, Infinite Fastness to keep 0307 alive. But right now, there's a lot of pain going on to Jill. Jill goes down, my boy. So does Freddy resurrected, but it's not going to be enough. The knockback is just too clean. Is FUT Esports going to get another win from Indonesia? It's looking like it, right?
Yep, Toshi's still alive. Oh, Void!
Oh, Void, my boy. Dharma has been clean in this series. And double kill going over. FUT Esports are not out.
It is a perfect game, my God. Void was just the one putting the holes in their bodies. And this time, the shovel is returned into the hands of Foot Esports. They are the ones digging the grave. 6 feet under. No, it is your turn.
Yeah, you see the smiles right here from the coach and the manager, even the team players right now of FUT. A much needed win. We all love 3 games, right? We see how the teams right now completely bounce back from a loss yesterday, and now they want to translate it into a winning success.
Oh, for sure. I mean, Void, that last play, we were caught off guard, right? We were looking at, okay, what is the next play here? And Void said, hang on, I have the answer here. I'm going to knock them back on the crystal.
Yeah, the Dharma was so clean, right? I mean, Void on this Dharma has been unstoppable. But, I mean, this hero itself has had 100% appearance rate, right? So it's been something that is clearly working in scrims. It's something that is meta. It's something that really disrupts a lot of these picks like a Joel on the My Shirley.
Yeah, he wants to steal the limelight. We were all looking at Toshi like, oh, Toshi's rolling here, Toshi's shooting the gun, and Void says no, he's gonna be against the wall.
I think FUT have figured out, like, we just don't need to focus on just one, because when they manage, I think Void in this game, I would like to commend him on how the recovery from game number and the adjustment as well, how he managed to see like his own potential, right? Yeah, he might have the thing that I have no use in this game number 1, I can't set up. But in game number 2, man, he managed to land all the perfect locations on where to take down the Mai Shernui.
Yep, all the stars aligned. And this time we're looking for that one big star on the side of Foot Esports. Let's see who the MVP is. It is going to be Snape, my goodness. The Scepters of Fate really taking control of their destiny. He was constantly in the backlines throwing out those Scepters of Pain. And boy, did it change the fate of Foot Esports.
I love the early activation of this Haino, considering that the first item was the Mask of Agony. Instead of depending on situation on how we'll use the Chalice, but having this kind of situation amps up the hypo capability.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
Alright, and this is the game. It was looking like a similar story, right? That Foot was going to have a tough time, but suddenly they turned up the gears, and that first blood going to the hands of 0307 was so paramount in the way they grow the game. And Void, time and time again, just getting the knockbacks as many as possible to really set the stage for the rest of the team.
This is just a complete setup for FUT to win against a DMT right now. Again, we were talking about win rate, and looking back on these highlights, really put DMT on a tight spot to defense more. That Dharma, the Void at the beginning, he was going sneaky, pushing down bottom, and he got another gift by taking out the Mai Shernui being in the death bush.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure at this point the Foot Esports coach, he feels so validated. His ideas are working, right? All they needed was that aggression from the Foot Esports players.
The much needed win for FUT from their loss yesterday, going back on their lineup as well, as Snape being the MVP, Mask of Agony, as well as the Insatiable Tome now being picked up as a second item. This is just Magic Lifesteal as well as the boost skill damage. With that kind of damage at the front line. As Leonpo, yeah, I hate Hainos. The moment I just, Trevor Smash! Yeah, you did. That's how you
get smashed in your face. Smashed the ground and dug his own grave.
Yeah, imagine toothpicks of death brought to you by Haino.
Yep, extremely pain. It was a very big understanding on the side of Foot Esports that, hey, we don't need more tank, we need more damage. And I like this thought process. And take a look at the team fight rate. They were constantly forcing DMT into fights that they were not comfortable with.
And look at this, the team rate from these both team from DMT and FUT. As you mentioned, they don't need tank. What they need was the damage and the peel. And they felt the best possible way that they could take out the front line of DMT the moments that they were like trying to have hesitations in taking those kinds of steps.
Yep, you know, when we eat the peanut butter jelly sandwich, we want it spread evenly. And that's exactly what FUT did, right? They spread the damage evenly across the team. If you take a look at the stats, everyone contributed in the damage for the side against DMT. And DMT, it was mainly Toshi, right? So when Toshi's out of the fight, it's over.
right now. We're excited to see how this one goes for the team, and we're looking forward how or what their thoughts are heading to the next match. Again, if you say peanut butter and jelly is the best way here for FUT to bounce back in the series, they need to ride this spread as well.
Yeah. Let's take a look at the interviews between the two teams, and we'll see how it's like before we go into the final game of this series.
I think we will do same preparation for every team. Maybe there is special tactic for FUT, but overall is almost same. Just practice.
Confused about deciding the main roster on the tournament. This is something, how can I say, the negative part of our previous roster. I mean, yeah, like we decided the main roster before the tournament starts maybe a week ago. So now this time decided our main roster for like 2 months ago. So we know our main roster and we changed, like now we got a new ADC player. So this is the big change of our roster and that's why we feel confident about it.
Maybe because it's first match, maybe they are nervous. So we will just do our best against FUT.
Actually, we haven't encountered any challenge here because I think Indonesia is a good country and we are quite experienced players as we are together for a long time and participated in different tournaments. So there is not such a challenge we encounter.
The gameplay is like same like when we play in Indo qualifier. I think we just need to keep up the consistent with our gameplay.
We know a little bit about them. We know their team. They are the third team of the Indonesia and we are the best team of Turkey. I think there is not such a thing we fear or afraid. I don't want to underestimate them, but I think it's gonna be an easy one for us.
Good luck to FUT. We will do our best.
Okay, it is a marriage of 5 different players, 5 different ideals into one big goal for both teams, right? So at this point, the question is, does experience beat tenacity?
Before we answer that question, I want to go back on the peanut butter and jelly thing about spreading it evenly. One thing I do know is you can't do it with a shovel.
Oh, but you need a knife, and you need a hot knife that's going to cut through the butter of one of these teams here. So at this point, who's holding the knife and who's holding the shovel?
Man, I'm kind of like confused if I'm gonna go hungry or just to answer the question. You guys really good. We got a good setup for me here right now, right?
We got you. And at his point, let's go straight into the BP here. Foot going up against DMT. First ban on the side of Foot Esports going to be the Ming. They don't want to deal with the extra life given, and I'm expecting they are looking at a Lady Sun being picked up by DMT.
Yeah, right on point there, Tofu. Like with the Ming being the first priority of FUT, they are limiting the best possible resource of a Lady Sun, which is a strong factor of DMT, specifically for Toshi to be present at this game number 3.
Yeah, will the Kings of Indonesia be shaken for the first time in months, right? They have not experienced too much and too many losses thus far since stepping into the scene. Maybe it's going to be Foot here who hands them their first loss in the stage here.
I think it's all about giving that best foot forward in this game 3 because they had the advantage of turning this to a reverse sweep when they figured out where the rotation of DMT is coming from and when they know when to divert the attention or split everything in half against DMT. It's just complete diversion and distraction that the hesitations of DMT completely showed up in the mid-game that they took advantage of.
Yep, they're very frustrated with all the aggression coming out from DMT, right? So they have to put their foot on the ground. They say, no, stop this.
I think that's one way, right? Like, keep your foot grounded, and it gives you more purpose to see like the better opportunities and putting this game into your winning success.
Oh, for sure. Now, for Esports, let's take a look at what's going to happen here. We do have the Dolia being the first pick. So double ultis, double Burning Sun arrows, double Invincible Warrior. This is a strong start for the side of Foot.
Double damn! That's what I'm thinking. And I'm just back to your point where you're saying, are they going to shake DMT up? And I mean, this Dharma ban, that's a clear physical sign that they are shook.
Yeah, there's a respect ban right away from FUT, specifically for Void. Now, as you guys mentioned about the Dahlia being present for FUT, you have the rewinds of the ultimates, but with this kind of composition, you will need someone from the Clash Lane either to be a front kind of what do you call this? A frontline initiator, because the Zhang Fei right now of DMT could be the best possible frontline defense for this early.
Yep. Okay. Now we understand that Foot Esports, they have a good draft to start with.
Yeah.
But it's not as strong as the one that DMT have prepared for themselves right here, right? There's so much save potential. They have the Unending Sorrow, the Melody of Peace coming out from Jiro, and also when they protect Toshi as an R lead, she has insane range, insane damage, paired up with the Leaping Savior's shields from L and the potential stuns from the Unbridled Outburst. I don't think it looks very good for Foot Esports at this point.
I agree with you, because if I do think of the best possible partners of an Arlie space, as we repeated in the broadcast, if you were an Arlie main there in the chat, you would want to have that role that gives so much space and also shield for you. Again, early game, Arlie is very, very squishy. And if you want this hero to shine, get the third item, as I call the Trinity, to get those damage against FUT. I agree with you, man. Pairing up with the Ogren, talk about data all around the map, right?
Yeah, and I like this, right? So we were talking about the data, and I think Foot definitely has a lot of data. They're looking at the lane. I like this pick. It is quite detrimental against Toshi, Arlie. Yes, you have the lift step, but it's difficult. And yes, I can hear you seeding here. It is going to be the potential Ziya, a level 25 Snape on the Hoi. Not a fun one to be trifled with.
It's an all-in composition.
Yeah, it is.
Straightforward, ready to go. Like it's being like this is the full thrust of FUT in terms of their lineup. With this kind of chosen heroes right now in this draft, they all need to be online.
Yep, it's an open invitation for a challenge, right? Foot Esports now says to DMT, you can have your Han Sing. How is it going to perform against us? We have such a strong lineup.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to quote back on this, the lineup for Esports. This is a closing lineup. This is a solid. There's nothing in that makes me think, that's not going to work. That is a tried and tested team comp if I've ever seen one. You've got Dahlia paired with Kaiser, Hu Yi, Elaine as well. I mean, you could have two universal laws if you want. You could go pa-pow, pa-pow, and then on the side of DMT, you can see the Shook coming from them. They ban out the Gunamo, they ban out the Snake, they ban out the Dharma, but then they go for the Hanshin.
Okay, I think the start of this game, or at least how this game is going to go, is how they perform on this Hoi. It is a make or break strategy here.
Okay, we will know if Team Indonesia today will be shaken down, or will FUT have the great way of advantage by taking this series for themselves for every reverse sweep. They came from a loss yesterday, and this might be their time to ride the tide on what they're strong at.
Yep. At this point, it's a difficult start, right? So DMT, they definitely want to keep up the pace, but it looks like Foot Esports, they understand, hey, that's the win condition for you guys. We're not going to allow you to do it.
Well, speaking of win
You're watching the live and not understanding anything? Yeah, sorry, it's
double 10 Daniels level 4 in, because the AoE close right now, Dominator Esports, could lead into something good. Early game kills, early game ganks, and this kind of, look at this.
Oh, just a little bit of a brawl happening on here in the mid lane. I think this is just more of a dominance sort of play. It's like, hey, we are showing dominance, we are asserting it.
Yep. At this point, also, we have to take a look at the growth of the jungle, and Chipings is trying to make life difficult for the side of Foot Esports, specifically Lost. Does not make it happen, but it's a good start, right? Both teams understand we need to wrestle control from somewhere in the map.
Speaking of wrestle, I think this is the advantage, right? You have the, okay, we're calling it now, since you said it, a challenge lineup. A challenger-ready lineup of FUT. Because once they're all activated online, with the right layer of skills of Dominator Esports, they could actually push them into a great time of pressure, starting with the lanes.
Yep, let's be honest, 0307, he's not going to have a good time. But hang on, this might change if they get the rotations in. Simply because, you know what, Toshi, he has further range than 0307. He's able to step in and out of battle. It's not going to be a good time.
Yeah, and for this, we're looking at the pressure slowly being countered as well by the bottom line of these two. But the AoE, oh, look at that, Toshi.
Toshi, two shoes is not going to get any more damage onto that, though.
Okay, slowly but surely, now they're being called in for a response from Girl. We have this reinforcement slowly being called in by FUT as well. So, by this, DMT is looking at a lineup that could mean business in the mid to late game. With the busyness that Saya has right now, it could mean a lot of XP advantage earlier for FUT.
Yeah, but they're evening out that lead by Snape, right? Because Snape on this Tsuya, with the Sanctification, does get the extra levels as well. The moment he hits 15, he's going to give the growth, presumably into the hands of 0307. And that's where the game will start to swing against DMT. So DMT are on a timer here. They need to end the game fast.
Man, Snape is on level 8. His double timing is more likely to give the blessing early on for their own carry here, Snape, because they need the damage that they can do against DMT, because they know how tough the front line is. L, and also we have Freddy. Again, you have damage, you have more ways to answer. Look at that. Will it connect? Okay.
Bye-bye. Okay, there's the Ruthless Assault coming through there, and then we have Toshi come through. Also, Ali's able to use the Paracel back. The Invincible Warrior being procced a little bit too late. We do see Tolian, who ye thinking about that, but they're going to go further. They're going to commit, but now they decide, hey, let's not. They could close in on us.
Yeah, the damage has been done, though. That's one camp stolen away, and that's time bought for the side of DMT. So as long as they keep this up, it's going to be a strong start for them. DMT already leading by about 1,000 gold, but they need more than just 1,000 at this point.
Yeah, they need more objectives that needs to be taken away from DMT, because right now Tyrant open for them to be taken away. Well, I think they're going to contest.
Oh, they're going to clear it quick because we saw a lane come down. There it is, the Death on Sunset, just to kind of deter them away from that team fight, giving the Celestial Blessing over to the lane once more.
Yep, significant win for the side of DMT here.
Okay, and one more win as well. Lost, and specifically one more time for Snape.
Okay.
It's on level 10.
All right, that's a quick growth. Yep, 4.5 minutes in, that's a steady, healthy growth for the side of Foot Esports. And as long as there's no kills, it is still in Foot Esports' favor.
Okay, okay. This kind of lineup really turns out that they need more time to execute this. Again, we've seen some counter plays in FUT. Obviously, they're buying more space and buying more time for DMT that they would really need to be pressured on. But also, I think they don't need to forget, or they need to be sure on how Toshi's progress in. Because if you let the Arlie just farm in with the minions without having any kills, by having items, it could be activated soon as well.
This is the play here.
Oh, okay, 0307 looking like he's getting the Ruthless Assault. It is going to be DMT Freddy getting that first blood and potentially a T1 into the bot lane. We do see that Orgrin is coming down as well with a teleportation. Ryuga lost here as well, maybe getting the Celestial Blessing, but placing down the Universal Law is Snape. But that was a great play here by DMT. They're ready to win it. They knowing they're on the timer. They want to win this game. T2 in the farm lane also getting taken down.
Yep, they tear down those defenses really quickly, and that's exactly what they needed to do. I was kind of questioning why didn't they touch 0307 this entire game.
Okay, we're now looking at the best possible scenario of DMT, because slowly they're activating their own way of dealing with damage against FUT. Now they probably want to check some sort of opportunity to isolate one members out of FUT, because this kind of strength that they have, yeah, they have cooldown reason in terms of ultimate, but they need to be wary of the possible comeback of a team fight coming from FUT.
Yep, and Freddy just doing what Freddy does best, the split push. Look at him, he is already tearing down that T1. Structural damage imminent, and in the meantime, they're feeding Toshi that Crimson Golem as well. So DMT doing well, they extend the lead, 4,000 gold in their favor.
We have few turrets looking here. I mean, DMT has healthy defenses. Look at that. No turrets taken down as well. Even for HP teardowns, it's only the top tower that has like only half HP defense. But right now, FUT needs to consider on how to maintain this push. How even to get one turn away from DMT.
Yep, two things are happening that are very important now. DMT, Toshi just funneling all the farm into his pocket. But more importantly, on the side of Foot, Snape is level 13. 2 levels to that Sanctification.
Sanctification almost near for FUT. The blessing might be received soon by 0307 if he will be the chosen one for this lineup. But so far, DMT is totally denying the worst case scenario of their lineup.
Yeah, L also has the Radiance at this point, and Freddy is not giving 2 cares in the world for this.
Yeah, I think they're just kind of trying to make sure they kind of flank him here. But speaking of flank, we are seeing the death on Sunset avoid a little bit too early. He was open, the burning sun arrow came through for the Ho Yi to land onto El or Toshi. But hey, man, they're both slippery, considering one is a beast.
Yep. Not enough damage, right? I think at this point...
slippery.
Yep,
Slippery beast.
Snape needs to lock them down.
Into the back line, the unbridled outrage. We see Snape getting locked down in the back of that team fight. Lost, looking a little bit too close for comfort, but it is going to be L that goes down right now. Can they claim this T1 in the mid lane? They do have the minions. Void is on the run. Lost, looking a little bit too low. They are going to still be able to approach another T2, but it looks like they're going to try and defend this one because it is an important T2.
Yes, it is.
Landing the right perfect outburst, denying the next XP of this Saya, level 14. Now, this is the time of DNT to be capitalized against FUT. Two objectives open, Overlord and Tyrant. They need to choose what to divert the attention of FUT. It seems like Sipeng is going for the Overlord right now.
Yeah, he is working hard on this neutral objective, right? It is not the Shadow version just yet, but you can see Dominator Esports really just making plays all across the map, and they need to close the game soon. But, you know, it's still a healthy amount of time for them. For Esports, they need at least 15, 16 minutes before they actually get that, you know, the state that they're wanting to be at.
Yeah, and this, they need to make more, get more focus on how to take turrets out of DMT. It's so healthy right now that they're being trapped in their own base. So much defense, look at this.
Yeah, Al getting caught up there. There's quite a lot of CC coming through. We have the Invisible Warrior from the Kaiser, but C-Bang is taking a lot of that damage. And Death on Sunset does come through as a defensive measure for Foot Esports, but it is going to be Freddy taking down the Kaiser, so that is a big chunk of that front line already down for Foot Esports. Right now is the resentful assault there by Freddy, but that is just kind of deter them to be like, hey, we're going to help ourselves to the jungle. Don't you worry about yourself.
Yeah, but how many more times can they do this? DMT, it's a good start, right? But at this point, if you take a look at the growth, 25,000 in the bank for the team on the side of Foot Esports, they are hitting certain markers already.
Yeah, it's a lead, almost 6K advantage for DMT right here. So one thing they need to do, I mean, the struggle right now, since there's no frontline counter against DMT's lineup, they're now left to counterplay. Look at the position of L.
Yes.
Look at him. Look at him. Up.
Ryuga, Tolia goes down. That is going to be a clean sweep there for Toshi because there is no Celestial Blessing when you are dead. The T2 is looking like it's going to be trouble into the mid lane. We have a Vanguard, a very poorly one. It has very low health. Doesn't look like it's going to be able to make it to the high ground turrets. So they need to focus onto the second prize, which is that T2 in the mid lane, which was the troublesome thing we was on about in the last engage.
Look at the minion wave just pushing in from FUT. So much pressure. Now they're going to take this turret away from this base of FUT. Look at that. Forcing another one.
Oh, the unbridled outrage. And once more coming through. Lost, looking like he's a little lost for words. As we see DMT and the Crystal. It's not going to be a comeback, baby. Not just yet. We have Freddy. We have everybody there. They just need a minion wave to finish this Crystal. But it's not like they're going to just do it just yet. Before the 12-minute mark, they need that mid lane, baby. I think there's going to just be a little bit of a last little bit of a Hail Mary play for Foot Esports.
Yeah, DMT doing what they should have done and should be doing, right? They take one lane of T3s, that's going to be super minions marching down on the bot. That's going to alleviate the pressure that they're feeling, right? So Foot Esports, they do have one foot in the door, they're close, but at this point, DMT, all they need to do is to hang on. They should be able to close this game.
I thought they were going to go for the Overlord as well at the same time, having no Primal Bomb, but just slowly, I think that was just Toshi trying to get some life steal in from the Overlord as well. If they did at the same time, it could mean so much devastating moments for FUT in terms of damage and defense.
Okay, Lost, he got that Ominous Premonition, right? I'm not sure if that's enough at this point, but Void finally gets his hands on that Blood Rage. It's going to be an evening factor. At this point, Foot Esports, they need a little bit more, right? Snape has taken his Sanctification. Not sure who he gave it to, that's the thing.
We would want to see how this
To
one
the
would turn
grind.
up against
Parang
FPT. How will
tinanong.
it translate into a comeback? There's so much
At
waves
the
pushing in.
Oh, there we
it
go.
is.
That's the path as we see Hu Yi go down, but it's going to be traded for Toshi. So that's a lot of damage on the side of DMT going down. We see L committed under the higher ground turret. Is this going to be enough? We see that there is a bit of a push here for Freddy into the bot lane. Freddy's got the shield coming through from the Blood Rage as well, but it's not going to be enough. We see Snape go down. We see the Conductor of Souls just trying to push away. But Esports, but Freddy, Joel, L, and Bangs are still here, waiting for the minions in all 3 lanes to assault the crystal. Is this going to be the end? It is the last final frontier for Esports to try and take a win from DMT, but it's not like it's going to do it. The minions are here. It's a hard fought defeat, and they're still doing it. They're going back in. Second win, but no minions as of yet. See Bangs soaking so much damage. The death on Sunset. Oh, what is going on, guys?
Oh boy, he gave his life for the cause here. They actually hold on, and at this point, DMT, they're rushing it. They can see the ending, but they need to finish it. The waves are starting to crash in as well.
Yep, here we are. It's just another fight for their life, but Esports don't want to go out. But here we are. Freddy looking low. Blood Rage coming through once more. Defeat. Toshi takes down the Dolian. C-Pangs as well. He's going down. It's going crazy. The crystal goes down. It's DMT taking 2-1.
They snatch it away from the side of Foot Esports. They were so close. I mean, multiple moments where it was dancing on the knife's edge, so close for the side of Foot, but they just could not hang on.
Reverse sweep denied. DMT slowly but surely taken out of the base. At some time there, it was so close for a defense translating to another push against DMT. That kind of defense that Foot did, man, it was so close for a turnaround and even for a comeback to buy more time for the Tempest Dragon to arrive.
Yep, I know we're all excited, but end of the day, I want to see what the hosts have for us at this point. You know, Darius and Sabila, I am pretty sure they have some spicy questions. Let's go over to them.
Congratulations, Dominator Esports!
Mana suara pendukungnya? Dominator!
Woo! The unstoppable performance from Dominator Esports, but as usual,
Yes.
we're gonna have a chit chat with Toshi. Ooh.
Toshi? Okay, Toshi.
With Toshi? Toshi? Oh, Toshi or Freddy nih? Freddy, oke, let's go Freddy. Hari ini ngobrol-ngobrol sama Freddy di sini.
Yes, Freddy!
Yes.
Cheer for our Freddy!
Freddy,
Yeah.
gimana perasaannya? Okay, Freddy, how do you feel about that match?
I think it's a very close match.
Yeah.
It's a very hard-fought victory, is it, for Dominator?
I think it is for match 2.
For match 2, yes.
For the game too,
Yeah.
right? Okay. So, on scale of 1 to 10, how difficult against FUT or Foot Esports?
I think 7.
7! Okay, 7.
Even though that we think that, is it really going to be 1-2? But they still got to be the champion winning team. I mean, the winning team, yes?
Yep.
So, can I ask you, Freddy, on the second match to the third match, is there any specific strategy from the manager or from your team that we will use on the third match? Is there any strategy?
I think there's no strategy. We just reset. So reset.
Hanya reset aja teman-teman
Iya,
ya.
ya.
Jadi tadi ditanya gitu kan gimana sih dari teman-teman Dominator nih untuk dari game yang kedua sampai dengan game yang ketiga nih. Apakah mungkin ada strategi baru? Tapi nggak ada. Ternyata strateginya hanya satu yaitu reset.
Yes, ya. Mengembalikan game ke yang pertama seperti itu ya, bermain
Yep.
dengan objektif, betul? Yes? Yes,
Okay, and now, as we know, Black Shoe Esports, you know that Black Shoe Esports, right?
Yeah, I know.
Okay, Black Shoe Esports is being considered one of the strongest team. What do you think about that?
Yeah, I also think that way.
Okay, you also think that way. Jadi memang benar-benar dari tim Dominator Esports ini benar-benar respect juga kepada
Yes.
semua tim dan juga ke Black Shoe Esports.
Okay, but then maybe last question, Sabila. If you face the Black Shoe, will you win again or will you have a facing a hard fight with them? What do you think, Freddy?
I think they are really strong right now. Maybe we will have a hard time.
Okay.
Okay, then thank you so much, Freddy. And once again, congratulations,
Congratulations for
Dominator
Dominator.
Esports.
Okay. Again, welcome. Thank
You
you.
can go back with your friends.
Thank you,
so
Freddy.
much, Freddy and
Wow.
Dominator Esports. But after this, we still have one more match for today.
Yes.
But before that, let's give it back to the casters. So casters, the time is yours.
Thank you, Sabila and Darius. That was a wonderful interview. And of course, yes, we are expecting that monster matchup, right? BSC against Dominator, two of the strongest from their regions, clashing it out. But of course, we have to come back into the present, take a look at this game by Dominator Esports. MVP, what are your guesses?
I mean, it's anyone's call, right? I mean, Freddy did a lot of great macro in that game, and it is going to be Freddy that takes it as well, right? I mean, we saw him towards that last close-in gameplay that he was pushing down into the bot lane. He was trying to push it his hardest, and there was even a little bit of like, whoa, what is going on here? But fortunately for Dominator Esports, they were able to clean that up. I mean, 21% damage, 26% of the gold resources, and then 416 on the Han Shin. Is the reason why this was banned before.
He definitely is the cogwheel in the entire structure of Dominator, right? He was part of the well-oiled machine. And, you know, he was just slipping and sliding through the lanes itself, getting everything across the map for the team as well.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
Going back on the highlights of that game, this is Dominator fixing their mistake and how Freddy told in that interview they needed to do a reset on what happened in game number 2. Now looking at this, they know who to target this time, they know what to pressure. As you can see, it was a perfect tower defense. No turrets taken. It's just a matter of time that you want to push in the base of FUT.
Yep, they understood that, hey, they needed more time on 0307, and they enforced their will upon the likes of Foot Esports. Very nice knockup as well by Freddy. He constantly jumped back and forth. And you were always questioning, right? Really, does Freddy really want to jump back in? His health is so low, and he always had a solution for the team.
Speaking of solution here, there was a glimmer of hope for FUT. It was a defense for their lives here to defend the base.
Yeah, it was either one way. It's either take the risk and die, or take the risk and die anyway. So he decided to go for the Death on Sunset as an aggressive, but then died out as well. But I think there's no way that we can kind of just under-regard the Foot Esports, how they played in this game, right? Game 2 was a lot more sturdy from them. This draft definitely helped them in Game 3, but it's just DMT, Toshi on the early, the Hue 1 with the sustain, the Orgrin as well, just being so tanky. And then you've got Han Shin that's just able to get in, get out, and shake it all about. It is a good pick for Freddy.
Yep, so many stuns coming in from DMT, and I was always questioning, how is Freddy so tanky? Take a look at his build here. Giant's Grip with the Blazing Cape, along with the Overlord's Plate Mail, along with the Blood Rage, Dragon's Rage as well. So much health, so much recovery, and it's a very tough guy to really take down. Plus, he's so mobile.
Yeah, he could just be all over the place. And looking back on the win rate, even by the mage of DMT, closing with Freddy, L, he knows how to be present in most cases, that they don't want to make the same mistake in game number 2 by losing grip on their lanes. So by this point in time, they had more information against FUT, and it works. And looking at the Saya just splitting most of the time, getting the 15 level up for his team, it was completely denied slowly as the mid game continues to be in favor of a DMT.
Yep, what Foot Esports were looking for in the ideal situation was for actually that participation rate in team fights to be lower, right? They wanted time to farm, and that's what DMT said, no, you are gonna fight with us.
Yeah, to really push them to a great situation that they need to just delay something. It was kind of like, what, delaying the inevitable? But there's so much defense they needed to do.
Yep, so at this point, you know, they really broke the spirits on the side of Foot Esports. So Dominator continue on their winning ways. So it's time for us as well to take a break from the action. When we're back, we'll go for the final game of the day. We'll see you.
Throw up the games, up at the show, we're not the same. Claiming the blame, same on the aim. When you reminisce on this battlefield, it's on my silhouette that you see. We gon' do it, facing up fears, we don't think we just move it. No, we the best, so we don't gotta prove it. Somebody test me, I swear I'm gon' lose it. I got a sharp fuse on this boom and illuminate. The truth is it, another day, another way. You got the power to turn around. Inside a champion, yet to be found. Calling out for the game. This all, it's on the high. Won't you yell out my name when I sing on top of our lungs? Where I belong. It's my battle die. Oh, won't you yell out my name? Let's begin, crush the foe. Look at me now, ready to go. Victory. Power within, we're standing tall. Fight for your name, ready to give it all.
Realme 13 Plus.
Yang, aku pulang lebih cepet nih. Ini lagi OTW rumah ya.
Pulang, udah cepetan. Teknologi fast cooling dan iFeel membuat ruangan dingin di setiap sudut. Dinginnya nyebar, langsung chill, auto nyaman. Dengan Edgarment, tumpukan cucian kotor gone, semua yang ada di dalam jadi lebih terjaga, lebih dingin, dan lebih segar dengan Power Cool. Nikmati gambar yang lebih real dengan Kilet Pro dan Dolby Vision. Rasakan pengalaman suara yang mengitarimu dengan Dolby Atmos.
Sayang.
TCL, semua jadi mudah.
Jeno ye apaidama, akun yego, mye shapun nibade. Jeno lashi boago, biangle naime, akun yebo. Esports ye adebega, ludan to ntu naimabu. Daga apan piesia to kupi naindalo. Boa to shaolan ya me, ki the kule pinaimade. Professional gamer people ga, Jeno boago, biangle bo, kun yeji the kubabe. 大家အားလုံးထက်အရေးကြီးပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဘဝမှာအခက်အခဲတွေအများကြီးရင်ဆိုင်ရပေမဲ့လည်း HOK ကြောင့်ဒီအခွင့်အရေးကိုကျွန်တော်ရခဲ့ပါတယ်အရာရာကိုပြောင်းလဲဖို့အတွက်ကျွန်တော်ဆုံးဖြတ်ထားပါတယ် HOK မှာကျွန်တော်လိုဘာမှမဟုတ်တဲ့တစုံတစ်ယောက်ကလည်း game ကိုစိုးမနိုင်ဖို့စွမ်းအားတွေရှိလာနိုင်ပါတယ်
20 minutes.
Chuck. Hi, Kappa.
20 minutes.
It's Friday.
Until the next game.
You do good chasing, huh?
How's your day? My day is... It's okay. It's actually just really a tiring week, honestly. It's been a pretty tiring week, I would say. While we're waiting, I'm just gonna get to my
adalah sesuatu yang tidak disukai oleh siapapun. Atau mungkin aku memang tidak berbakat. Saya harus kerja seperti orang lain. Apa gunanya jika aku menyerah di tengah jalan saat mengejar mimpiku? Ingatlah mengapa kamu memulai. Yakini dirimu dan wujudkan mimpimu. Setiap kemunduran adalah langkah menuju kebangkitan yang lebih besar. Di SOK, mimpi yang mendefinisikan kita.
Joker down! Yeah!
Hey, jago jungling ha?
Time away, travel through time and space, let it feel cozy. The shining far away from me, black hole gate, speed to look into, to land in your world, to make the call, and to sing the song for you. Let's try to get the picture of the lion to your heart, even if you miss the gravity of fun on the stars. The waves surrounding you, the colorful can scare away the dark. No longer be lonely, 'cause you've seen it is waves time. The time to be a part of the lightning from the start, because you've seen stars. This dream don't need a land or return to the world of love. So don't give up, get up, we will carry on. Wake up, spread it for me, 'cause you belong with stars. If we can let surface, we're always by your side and give you my heart.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
Of Foot Esports are able to take that Shadow Overlord, but hey, Flaming Palms coming through. I don't think they want to push this on the side of my idea, but
They
go
want to
for
go.
it.
The Death and Sunset connecting on a 3. The Moonlight Flash, the 0307 taking a second one. The Death and Sunset 0307 taking so much damage, and they do get the pick off the Meteor kill. He went all in, and he does get the pick.
Make this one, but there we go. Occasion a little bit too deep. Even over the kill. 2. Lady Sun could be troublesome here, but we do see DRNG gets takedown on the Kaiser. Double kill onto the Princess Frost. The not done yet. Wind Slash coming through. Megumi is going down.
Oh, Freddy jumps in here. Comes the combination as well, the knockup. It is going to be the first death. Aaron falls low. Dream roll defensively. Here comes the jumping as well. Chammy gets the damage in. It's a killing spree. And Dominate Esports, they felt like they were falling for a moment, but it's Blacklist. They get punished instead. Get dominated because Golden Cat is going to fall as well.
我常常在想，如果我不执着于梦想，我的人生将会如何？这是我的热爱所在，可是这份热爱似乎不被认可。也许这只是梦。就让热爱、勇气成为我追梦的燃料。要实现这梦想，就必须马上行动，做就对了。HOK 或许就是我实现梦想的地方。
Então, em relação ao nervosismo, eu acho que não. Eu tô bem tranquilo, como você me perguntou, não é a minha primeira vez jogando um campeonato internacional, então tô bem tranquilo em relação a isso. Bom, vamos pra cima aí do grupo pra gente conseguir classificar e chegar nos playoffs.
I'm happy and feel honored to be a champion and qualified because I can represent my country again to make proud and to get better results this time.
Então, a nossa performance nos treinos ultimamente não tá tão boa. Eu acho que, enfim, a gente passou por algumas situações desfavoráveis pra gente, mas eu acho que tudo isso vai se alinhar agora com a chegada ao hotel e tudo mais. E tenho certeza que a gente vai ter um melhor desempenho nos treinos e, consequentemente, no campeonato, né?
We're doing some scrim against a top tier team in Malaysia and we practice from China. In their server, so we can adapt what they doing and we just play as a team and learn. I think the difficulty in catching up Chinese player is the knowledge because they have more knowledge in the game. That's how I think we lack of.
Sobre a Boom, a gente não estudou eles ainda, a gente conhece sim o potencial deles, mas a gente também conhece o nosso, então a gente no fundo sabe que a gente é superior a eles individualmente, então acho que é isso, a gente não tem nenhum receio desse confronto.
I don't see them as the one of the stronger, but I see them as a great contender for this tournament because I think we've already catch up to their game, even though they just 1 year ahead. I think we can win against them.
Bom, sei que a gente vai jogar um contra o outro, então tô ansioso para esse confronto. Espero que vocês tenham um desempenho bom. É isso, boa sorte.
I think we are quite excited because this is our first international tournament and we will try our best.
I feel excited and we get the champion and very 兴奋.
Before HOK, we were teammates from other mobile games, so it was quite easy for us to form this roster since we know each other very well. We decided to give it a shot and here we are at Worlds.
我现在会比上一次更强，我无论是打野能力上或者是团队合作上，我都会比之前还要强，会做得更好。
For scrims, I would say we are doing okay. Not say the best, but we will give our all for against all the teams that we'll be facing in our group. I think maybe stage experience might be an advantage for us because all of us have been to overseas before and we play on LAN quite a lot of times, so that might be our advantage against other teams.
Our coach help us to be more stronger. Is good, positive to my team and to my teammates also.
I think we will study their gameplay the day before. We'll try to maybe choose some cheese picks
or choose strategies against them. That might be the only way we can win against them, I think. Yeah, we always watch their team play, and they are one of the best team in the world. It might be hard for us facing against them, but we'll try our best.
We already watched their gaming. We have Xing can win them.
We might be an easy team on paper, but we will give our best against you guys.
Good luck.
I feel a storm brewing. Time to take action.
Lady Diadea! The target has appeared!
I observe every aspect of this world, connecting those who are fated to be together. And dealing with the dead whose spirits yet roam the mortal realm. Only the creator of bonds can give them release. This poor soul was a forest folk who died in an accident. His spirit remained in the mortal realm because he wanted to say farewell to the love of his life. Lord Ogran, is it really necessary to take him so soon? Hey, there's no hurry. He's simply longing for someone and has committed no wrong. I'll deal with it. How does that sound?
You watch over relationships. Why are you meddling with spirits?
All those with love in their hearts are under my jurisdiction, Lord Ogran. Under your cool and ruthless look, could there be love in your heart? I can look into your future relationships for you.
Don't.
1,000 miles of fate bound by a single thread. Your fated one is...
Farewell.
Huh? Hold on. Oh. Cerise, Cyan! Yaria! Huh? Where did she go? Hold on! I'm not done divining your fate!
I don't need it.
It'll be a bad omen if the ritual doesn't complete. If you leave now, you will walk alone for the rest of your life. Is that really what you want?
He's making this difficult.
Just have to take a shortcut.
I heard the mention of fate is great for relationship fortune telling. We should try it out. Will they see us? It's really far. Not at all. A breeze will take us there in no time. He's right behind us. I told you we can't be over.
We are captainers or no cap.
Not on my watch.
Hi, Milf Hunter. Damn, the intervals between games are so long.
You can't fly now that you're drenched in the water from Luster Lake. Let me help you.
No.
How much longer? Just go with the flow. You look like someone I know. Lady Diadea, could it be him? It can't be. Huh? Don't be afraid. He's been waiting for you. Go on. Now they will part with no regrets.
Flowing through my blood, rising up to become someone, and taking it all on my own. What a sweet victory! Taking all of my control, awaken something deep in me.
Like flames, feel it burning inside. Take a hold of pursuit of the prize of a toad. Ain't no way to survive, keeping all of this fire that's locked up inside. When this is the time, enter the ring. All those mental chemicals doing their thing. I got flashes of battles inside of my dreams. I was made for this moment. At least now it seems like it's time to come face to face with your fear. Been battling reasons for all of the years, and I learned how to fight them with style and grace no one's ever encountered. You say it's amazing. I'ma come out swinging when they open the gate. Go ahead, call passion, I'm calling it rage. I'm taking what's mine like I already own it. Watch but don't blink, going here to the moment.
The sky rained down. Here's to the madness that's all around. Go on, tell 'em who you are, you are, you are. Go on, tell 'em who you are, you are, you are, you are. Here's to the moment the sky rained down. Here's to the madness that's all around. Go on, tell 'em who you are, you are, you are. Go on, tell 'em who you are, you are, you are, you are.
My name is Honor, my name is King, my name is Champion, my name is Strength.
Tell 'em who you are.
My name is Pentakill, you think it's strange? My name keep ringing inside of your brain.
I hear it every night. Here's to the moment the sky rained down. Here's to the madness that's all around. So tell 'em who you are, you are, you are. Go and tell 'em who you are, you are, you are. Here's to the moment the sky rained down. Here's to the madness that's all around. Go and tell 'em who you are, you are, you are. Go and tell 'em who you are, you are, you are, you are. Here's to the moment the sky rained down. Here's to the madness that's all around. Go and tell 'em who you are.
Day 2! Yay! It's finally come to the last match, Sabila. Yes, yes, I'm very happy because we have seen so many matches for today. And for the last match, Sabila, I want to tell you my feeling. I really love the both teams, but there's 1-1, and I thought, will there be any changes? But still, dominators still dominating. Yes. Yes. Okay, and but everyone is very exciting to see our last match, yes? Yes, okay. Of course, I agree because they have still win the matches, yeah. Even though, yeah, it's kind of struggling, maybe, yes.
Right.
Yes.
And I wonder who can beat them? Who can beat Dominator?
Who can beat Dominator? Yeah.
Yeah, but okay, guys, let's move on. We have done with match 1, match 2, match 3, and it's time for our last match of the day.
So maybe we can check our audience first. Where are the sound for the last match?
Okay.
Okay, they're ready.
Okay, wait, Darius. I wanna
Yes?
hear mana pendukungnya dari Kagendra.
Okay, then maybe we can start now. Now we have welcome the Vitality.
And the next team, please give applause for Kagendra.
Well, now the two contenders can meet in the stage and do the fist bump.
Okay, please, both of team, do a handshake before you go to your seat. Because we're gonna see our last match for today. Between Kagendra versus
Vitality.
Yeah. And I can't wait, Darius, to see.
Yes, I feel already the spirit, the fire of the competition.
So, Darius,
Without further ado,
let's give it to the casters. So, casters, take it away.
What is up, everybody? We're back on the last series for Honor of Kings Championships. Now things is gonna be heated up for the last match of the day, because on the last one we had a 2-1, but right now we'll find out on how these teams on their first meeting gonna show up. I'm OSX, I'm with Holler, and as well as Tofu, Kin Tofu, your favorite kind of tofu, and we are about to see who's hungrier to win in this series.
Okay, well, I'm just hungry. I don't know about hungry to win or anything like. I'm sorry. It's getting to me at this point. But I think in this one, it's going to be a great series, right? I think that there's a lot of expectations. Team Vitality's kind of on the up and up, the EMEA play-ins, and then Kagendra, who had a great series yesterday. This is going to be super exciting.
oh yeah, for sure. I mean, yes, it's the first time they're meeting here today, but this is not the first time they've met, right? They've met each other in the Esports World Cup as well, and the results was kind of spicy as well. So I'm looking for a repeat of their performance. Kagendra, of course, looking to take one over this side of their opponents.
Yeah, speaking of taking over, now our new hero Mongya is now available. Full price, 588 tokens, or you can get it by gold, 13,888. Go and dominate your games with this kind of marks, because we believe this is the hope in our losing streak, gentlemen.
We need all the help we can get.
Oh, for
I
sure.
don't
Somebody
even know if
needs to
Mengya is
transition.
going to be enough. I think that we
I
might
hope,
have to.
I
Yeah,
hope.
it's just one small piece of anything. If anything, we need a Clash laner to kind of round out our squad.
Need one, need one.
Yeah, just one, right? We already have a 4-man stack. We just need one more to finish up the combination there, and we will be having plenty of stars as well.
Yeah, as you said, things are going to be spicy in terms of the results heading to this day. We're in Indonesia. Everything is spicy, especially the food. We love the food here, ladies and gentlemen. And shout out to our guy there, Farhan, who's giving us a lot of great food. Yeah, right now we're actually drooling on something to eat because we're hungry for more, especially the teams right here. They want to get this win. First time meeting them as well. What are your expectations here, man?
I'm okay. To be completely honest, I think that it's probably going to go the distance. I think that these are two evenly matched squads. They're very exciting in terms of just being able to counterpunch with one another. Kagendra is the squad. I mean, we talked about Kin, yesterday about Kagendra being more this late game type of hero or just team. What are your thoughts, at least on Team Vitality, though?
I think they understand this because they've played them before, right? But it's also a little bit more stressful for Vitality because they want to secure points against Kagendra. The other two competitors in their group are not going to make it any easier for them.
Well,
let's see if things are going to be easy in this series because, again, in the third match, we've seen, actually from the second one, we've seen a great comeback. It doesn't feel like it's a 2-0 because how that Team Philippines, or Boom Esports, actually turned things around. But on the game number 3, we might see either a sweep or a reverse sweep heading for this one.
But we're going to have to find out, of course. I mean, the players are kind of getting ready to kind of go away with this draft here. You know, look, I like how Kagendra were able to bounce back yesterday. I think that there's a lot of potential for this. You have the fact that they're playing on their home turf. There's going to be a lot of bragging rights, and especially the crowd, you know, just kind of getting into cheering you on is going to be super important.
Yeah, I think there's one factor yesterday, since it was day 1. I think it's specifically from the interview of Blacklist International. At some point, they actually admitted that it was their first time being on a stage. They felt the pressure, and jitters actually get a grip.
No, because the game hasn't started.
Well, let me
That's why I was
rewind. When the
AFK.
jitters get a grip of you
now I'm
when
back.
you're on stage,
And it still
things
hasn't
just turn
started.
into the worst case scenario of your own ability.
Yeah, of course. I mean, the fans are definitely rallying for them at this point, right? But we'll go straight into the bans and picks here. Vitality gonna start off.
Okay, so Musashi banned the Diadya, and then the Mai and the Dahlia from the Kagendra
Longest
side.
stream in a
A
while?
little bit
I
of
know.
respect
I'm gonna
here,
have
but
another
90
long
kind of
stream
started
tomorrow.
out with the Dharma. He did play that one in the EME play-ins as well. He's kind of well-versed with it. I like the fact that they're just going to go with their best foot forward, so to speak.
Okay, and now on the priority of thinking of the Mai shirt, we've seen it.
Oh, they're so
Finally
picky.
had a
This is
win
gonna
game
take
number
another
3.
10
Now they're respecting it to not be present even from Team Vitality. The Arlie has been one of the favorites of the day, and so far the win rate is slowly rising. With this kind of partnership, I think Vitality on the next steps, they might ban out the best partner of this Arlie, or maybe they might take it away.
Okay, this is the way to go. I mean, okay, Kagendra, let's just like go by phase. Lele plays an amazing Arlie, right? That's gonna set things off. You have the Yuan, Senku, Weera, depending on where they want to go with this kind of thing, it can definitely play off as well. Weera is an MVP on his own, but if the Vitality side, they were thinking about it, but it looks like they're gonna go with more the tried and true, the Zhang Fei, the Lung. We've seen this Team Vitality. These are heroes that they like to play.
Well, speaking of things that they want to do against Team Kage or Kagendra here, we're seeing the Ogren still not a priority of the bans, right, Tofu? And it's been a representation. Teams here in the HOK Championship are more ready to address this kind of power pick previously on the meta before the patch was happened. This is kind of like the strength of these teams right now, that they can actually deal with this kinds of early game advantage.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, after the rework onto the Ogren, right, where his stats were kind of taken down a little bit, this puts a lot of pressure on him by specifically players like the Dharma, right? So 90 specialty, the Dharma, gonna be putting in a lot of work for the team today. We have seen Void in the previous series putting in so much work for the team, right? And it's something that I'm gonna expect of the same quality coming out from 90.
Speaking of quality, the Mankey, you do spot something significant here for Vitality. I mean, you've brought up so many amazing facts here that could be a winning key for Vitality's hero sources.
Yeah, no, I mean, they're just kind of forcing it out, right? They don't want to kind of deal with this. Weera is the type where he wants to be sustaining. The Menki can kind of play that game as well. They want to kind of limit what the, what Team Vitality's CT boy is going to be bringing to this table. So it's kind of like, don't play the same play style, right? Kagendra they want to be playing the long sustaining fights. They have a lot of sustain with the Yuhan, as well as the Ogren, who has that life steal, the damage, everything in the kitchen sink.
Right now, since you're talking about kitchen, what could be the best possible tools here for Kagendra to address the continuous bans on the roamer here? They know the Arlie could be the problem as he gets on the right items, specifically on the items for an Arlie to activate. Sunbin being the choice here for the last ban of Vitality. Now, either the Lee and Bo, we're looking at the hover, but things that are available still for Arlie. The Yari, we haven't seen it just yet for this kind of option for an Arlie. How about the Adolia is out as well? What could be the possible scenario here for... Oh, Zhangfei, by the way.
Yeah,
but it's been taken by Vitality, too.
Yeah, I mean, okay, it looks like they're going to go the Zhangzhe instead. It's going to kind of round it out. Shanks, okay, they're going to go instantly Toon and the Haino. They're going to showcase both of them. Again, a lot of sustain, a lot of abilities to kind of play the play style of the Yuan, right? They want to go for a longer fight? Fine. The Dune is able to do that. He wants to be sustaining. He wants to do that damage. Plus, you have the Haino. You have the Fate Rewind. And if they get going, this lineup can be super scary. Plus, if you're looking at that lineup, all of them, they look like a whole bunch of boy bands, pop stars, whatever you want to call it. They look stylish, and I think they're going to do this game proud.
Yeah, and you know, one of the things that you need to consider is this is a Highland special, right? The Hano is one of his signature picks. He has won games off of the Scepters of Fates he has thrown, and it is going to be secured. So this is a very scary lineup coming up from Vitality. But I like the fact that Kage, the Kagendra team, they're going to pick up the Zhuangzi. This is going to kind of mitigate all of the stuns that are coming in from the side of Vitality.
Since crowd control is so present here in the lineup of the Vitality, so right now I think Kage's Might is probably the answer of damage. You have the early, you have more time, you would need more time rather to activate that thanks to the Zhuangzi option here for Kagendra. He might babysit more of this lane most of the time to not get caught just yet, because with the CC immunity could actually give an advantage in terms of comeback in team fights. Pairing it for the last pick, I think this is a great recipe as well to have an answer to peel off the damage of the defense of Vitality.
Yeah, and the Hanshin has been picked out, right? I mean, we saw it in the last series. It did quite well in that one as well by Dominator Esports. So it seems like, you know, the Indonesians are kind of onto something. They tend to like the hero. It has a lot of potential in terms of being able to burst you down and kind of control things. You kind of go in and out with the fight or die as well. So it kind of rounds it out. But again, if we're looking at it, there's not a whole lot of, I would say, tanks. It's more of
So I've been
guys
losing
that
a
can
lot.
take out
It's just
shot,
the
out-heal
intervals
it, and
between
just kind of
games.
continue on with this fight.
It's just way
Let's see
too
how this
long.
goes.
So
How will they
in the middle of
translate
games, I try my
this
best to
kind
be
of draft in this game?
productive,
Because
and I walk
as we talk about
around,
how this match is going to go,
and I
it's all about
clean
how
my
momentum is
place.
going to build up with Kagendra and with the Vitality, as you mentioned there, Tofu. This is a spicy matchup once again. Let's see how this goes in this game that they're going to be meeting once more.
Yep. Welcome to the feast. It is the first match of the series here, the last game of the day. Kagendra going up against Vitality. Not new foes, but a new challenge this time.
Speaking of which, starting up with the objectives here rather, and looking at these teams, we hear the crowd cheer, and as they support these teams of today, we may see how the rotation is going to go. Prioritization on the mid lane, and this sums up more of the vision that Genesis wants to do up against Team Vitality by starting it strong with data, because again, they need more time to pull this lineup off. I call this one of the somehow expensive lineup to pull off, not unless you go aggressive early game against the Luong.
Okay. No, I mean, yeah, definitely. Getting that early game, getting those items to start doing some damage, obviously gonna just rack up, right? I think Kindofu kind of pointed it out in the draft phase about how Highland, his Hano, is absolutely sick. But the thing is that if he has a rough start, he's not able to do the damage.
I had
he will
corn
fall.
and carrots.
So it's one of those things where if you were gonna try to limit somebody from having a good game, you definitely want to put a little bit of pressure on the Highland.
I'm
Yeah, I think with the scepter that the Hano has, I mean, congratulations to everybody who had a chance to have a lucky day today, because now everybody gets a chance for the early game. It's all about having a great start today, man. Like, looking at this, as you've mentioned, the scepter, it's a great way to poke everybody, to kite specifically everybody in the mid lane, to put pressure as well for Kagendra.
Yeah, and it's all about pressure, right? You know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't, and sometimes... Oh, okay, it looks like there's going to be a pause.
What happened?
I was going to say pin for a reason. I don't even know why. But it looks like there's going to be a pause in this one to kind of start things off. A little bit of a hiccup, just kind of going into this one. But okay, let's talk a little bit about the drafts here. Who do you like in terms... Who has the better draft? Let's go with that.
For me, I'm going to go with Vitality this time around, because having the first line of defense, again, you have the Luong, you have the Zhongfei, the Dharma, there's so much crowd control. One of which that this could be a winning start for Vitality is to slow down the early, depending on how they want to rotate around the map.
Okay. No, I see that. The potential is there. Doing the damage is kind of insane. But, you know, the Zhuangzi is the ultimate counter, right? Stop all the CC.
So too.
I think it's the right hero to kind of go up against this lineup.
I like your thought process. I actually prefer the Vitality's draft in terms of growth, right?
Nobody asked you, man.
I'm going to say what I'm going to say. And at this point, Vitality has the healthy growth, right? Really putting Vitality in the name. Yeah. At the same time, Kagendra, as long as they play this game and drag it out long enough, it's going to be a tough time for the side of Vitality.
Okay, yeah, and I do agree with that, right? I think the fights, the longer they go, the better it's going to be for Kagendra. But at the same time, it's like, are they able to do that, right? The early game is going to be super key for this one. Because, again, if Kagendra doesn't have the items, if they're not able to sustain, they're going to have a rough time, and they're just going to kind of falter on that one. So it really comes back to, you know, again, this is the first 5 to 8 minutes in the game.
I think that's the main word of this game. Time, you know? If both had the great opportunity to capitalize on time, this is one way to see who's going to be riding the momentum or starting up this kind of game. Because as we are for this pause, we talk about most of the outcome of the pros and cons heading to mid-game. And the Arlie, the Luong. So far we've seen some great plays today about these two heroes, but they need to be just specific about how they want to funnel every gold or damage items in for their winning condition in the later stages of the game.
Yeah, exactly. The farm lane is going to be really critical for the side of Kagendra, right? And this is a WeWall's job on the Hansing to try and cause
What is
as
it
much
going on?
disruption on the Vitality lineup. Let's go straight back into the action.
Okay, so let's kind of get this one in. It's 2 minutes in. I think Mofers here is just going to do a great job of just zoning here. Kagendra need to kind of, I would say, again, Highland, that's the guy you got to somewhat limit. So if Wero's going to make any sort of rotation, you got to push him back. You got to make sure that he's not free farming, because he's kind of like the farm carry in that sense, where once he gets those items, he really comes online.
Yeah, one thing that we noted as well, like Yuan can't get close to him, even on the mid area of that mid lane, mainly because of the high capability poke of that scepter. Man, it's a deadly thing even in the early stages of the game. You, just by like a second, you would never know that your HP is almost half. And that's the one way Kag is like trying to be careful of who's gonna be not picked off in the early stages of this fight. Speaking of which, they gathered at 4 right in the middle.
Yeah, and I mean, look, all of the lanes are kind of sturdy. I don't see any lane that's like super vulnerable or a bad matchup. I mean, if we're looking at the top lane, the Dharma, the Ogryn, as long as both play it kind of, you know, safe, no, there's really no kill potential in that top lane. Mid lanes, you know, the Yuan versus the Highland Haino, I think that these are kind of a bit of a wash as well. So again, there's really no set vulnerable lane that I'm like, hey, I need to just kind of just gank this as much as possible.
Yeah, they're looking for a start, and Winter is falling a bit low, but it is not going to be enough at this point. But Kagendra, they find some advantage, and they're going to try and put more pressure. Could this be the first blood? It will be a big marker here, will be pushed away.
Well, that skin right there, Muffers right now with the Inkscape. For those of you playing Friday Frenzy, you might get it as well. So going back on this kind of start for these two teams here, like the objective could dictate something else because they're not committing to any possible gank. But speaking of this
you know, the
possible
last game was
scenario,
so.
Midlane has been
I
the
thought
most
there was gonna be
focused
like
point of
another game because the
vitality
last
to
game
push against Kagendra.
they were
This
like
is the pressure
really
they want to do.
Yeah,
losing.
you want to pressure him. And okay,
up until
look,
like the last
Kagendra
second,
I think
they
had
just
2
won the whole
MVPs
thing.
going
It
the
was
way
like
of Wira, if my memory serves me correctly.
Yep.
So
A
he's the
crazy
guy that you want to
comeback.
limit as much as possible. And he's been kind of farming around. It looks like the Tyrant easily picked up here by T Vitality.
Tomorrow
Not
they
really
have a
much that they
game.
can
I
do.
think they're
Buffers,
up
though,
against
is
Team
gonna limp
Secret
away.
tomorrow. I'm not so sure. But I'll be watching
So
Freddy
it's going to be a
again
slow and steady game for these two teams. They're waiting for the right moment to strike. Meanwhile, if they could keep this kind of composition, this could go either way. The goal lead even just, they're slowly just being par one another by the second, but now Sanku's gonna be trapped here.
Senku in the middle of 4 under his T1 will start to run, get stunned up as well. This could be the first blood of the
Purging
game.
the Discord?
The shield,
What's
the
Discord?
saves, they come
Speaking
in.
of Discord,
And here
I
it
should
is,
really
the
make a new
fate
Discord
rewind
account.
on the side. And at this
Lele going down, and that seems like a bit of an issue
Oh,
right here,
Blacklist
right? And the fact that
kalaban
Lele
ba
had
nila?
gone
Good
in
luck.
for this
Hindi ko
one,
sure sino
again,
kalaban ng
very,
Bundok.
very squishy. It's about to happen, but it looks
Yeah.
like they want to go for more. And I think Team Vitality will be happy with that 2 kills as they walk away here.
Yeah, as they walk away, that's 2 kills already. They managed to seize the opportunity there from Kagendra by just fighting back. With that, they got the kills, they got the turret, and from this point, they managed to gain control on how to dictate the fight against Kagendra.
Yeah, and great for them. I mean, this is what you wanted to have done. They were being aggressive. They were pushing it out. And they get the, caught him out. Look, Lele tried to actually save Senku on that one. He did end up saving it, but he sacrifices himself by putting himself into harm's way. And unfortunately for him, he goes down. That's not what you want to see if you're a Kagendra fan.
Yeah, they need to push back this kind of initiation that Kagendra would want to make as of this minute. But looking back on how that game went, this is an opening for the overall to be taken. But Kagendra seizes the opportunity to take this for a push against Vitality, being focused or just want to just take out of resource away from Kagendra.
Take it away, right? Kagendra will be happily taking that Overlord. Not the greatest thing. I tend to prefer the Tyrant first, but, beggars can't be choosers at times. Lele's going to back off here. Going to kind of defend that, but look at how clinical Team Vitality have been. They've been pushing things out. Every sort of, rotation, the resources that are committed into the bottom lane have turned into, towers. They've gotten the bottom T1 and 2, and now they've taken the mid T1. This is exactly what you want to see Vitality here.
Yeah, this is the vision. This is like the main goal on how to deny this lineup. You have the Ogren, you have the Arlie. There's a ticking time bomb moment here for Vitality that they want to prevent. Look at the zone out that they're doing right now, taking away most of the resources, but one thing that they need to be wary of is how to maintain the lane pushing, because we're seeing like 2 turrets been taken out in the bottom lane. They're left with 1 to be defenseless with the base.
Yeah, and the Kagenda really took a punch to the face at this point, right? The fact that, it's only 2 kills, and it's like 7 minutes in, but my gosh, they've lost so many towers that space is going to be a problem. So getting some sort of farm, and we talk about time and time again how Kagenda want to go late game.
Yeah.
But if there is no possibility to get to that late game, they might have a hard time here.
That's the question. Will Vitality let that happen? Because looking at this, they want to double time on how to deny this, but Weira, on this point, he wants to maintain the push. He wants to maintain the pressure, because looking at that overall they have taken, they want to maintain as well on how to push through against Vitality's movements.
Yeah, and so no matter how bad it looks for Kagendra, Weira is still finding ways to get farm. He's level 11, he had a slight advantage, CT Boy just hit 11, but Weira is all over the map and just finding those resources and whatever he can take, right? So he's kind of like that win condition on Kagendra. He wants to carry this team, and he's putting his team, he's giving them a chance because he's able to continue to farm.
Yeah, slowly we want to make it down here, the struggle of the lineup of Kagendra. Now, this is the problem. Who's going to be the front line here? They have crowd control immunity, yes, from Muffers, being the Swan Sai, but this is just the problem here. With the damage that Vitality has right now, it could mean a pick off from Kagendra's frontline defense. That's why we don't see any part of initiation, because there's no front line. So what they're doing right now for a trade is they let Weira push from top lane and possibly divert the attention of Vitality from moment now.
Yeah, Senku a little out of position. He had to commit the Unending Sorrow to keep himself alive. They really are probably will not be engaging anything at this point. Okay, now it's back off of cooldown, so they have a chance. This is where you need to start defending. You got to defend this T2.
Yeah, I'll still go live tomorrow.
Okay,
even if
looks
it's
like
not
they're gonna go in. Oh, they goes right back. Weira playing Ruthless Assault. The fighter die, excuse me. He gets back to safety. He's gonna continue to stay on, but Kagendra right now not having a mid T2 or the bottom T2 at this point. This is a not a great situation for Kagendra.
Okay, somehow I'm thinking that this is the possible fail-safe initiation or strategy that Kagendra want to do against Vitality is probably fight them macro-wise. Get for the push, start a pressure point, and this might distract everybody from Vitality. But it's easier said than done.
Yeah, at this point, it's a difficult situation to be in, right? 9 minutes in, you have 2 tier 2s being taken down in the mid lane, and this is where Vitality shine, especially for Highland. This Hano pick has been working wonders for the team.
Yeah, but he's only level 11. His scepters, yeah, they hurt, but they don't hurt as bad yet. Of course, I'm not Kagendra. I am not getting speared in the sceptered in the face or anything like that, but it's still one of those things where he has the poke. He can be annoying, and Kagendra will probably back off at this point, but so many things went wrong in the beginning where now... okay, a little bit of a fight.
Yeah, they will not get it at this point, right? It's a wasted out Unleash the Beast, but it does buy some time for the side of Kagendra because they need to buy as much time. They have lost too much resources at this point, 15 seconds before the neutral objectives come up. This is the shadow version, mind you. So we have to make sure that they're positioned properly. Kagendra, this is not the biggest gap they've had against Vitality, but it's something they cannot trifle with.
Okay, speed of resources. The goalie is not too far yet from Vitality. They could turn, Kagendra can turn this around. You just need to have the right process on how to take us to a team fight. So far, nobody's coming close against this Overlord, but so far I think they want a sandwich play Kagendra right now.
Highland, he's the one that sets the fight here. It's going to be the Unending Sorrow, putting down Hans. He's trying to go into the front lines as well. 90 gets a nice knockup, and at this point, 4 members on the side of Kagendra, they're gonna start running away because there's no more advantage to be had.
Yeah, Hans actually took the truth to the face. He got smashed in, but he does survive, which is all you really need to do at this point. But Weira really wasn't in that fight. So Kagendra, if anything, they were looking to flee. They were not willing to take that one. Team Vitality almost gets another pick off. Yeah, they got the 2 kills early, but largely after that, it's been neck and neck.
Yeah, speaking of which, the goal lead, Vitality needs to create a gap here on how to push forward in terms of getting the right items in to penetrate the defenses of Kagendra. They're not letting go of the enhanced over overlord just yet. They're waiting for the right moment to distract the members of Vitality. We will know on what could be the target push here because we have heard it launched as of this moment, and it's going to be in the top lane. That's where Weeraw was taking the crumbs against Vitality to follow.
Yeah, and okay, look,
It's Vitality,
Kagendra are the type where they're
right?
able to come back, and Weeraw is the guy who can do this, right? I hate to put all my eggs in the one basket, so to speak, but Weeraw is, he's proven to time and time again that they can do this. If you're a Kagendra fan, you don't like to see it sometimes because, hey, if you're winning and you're stomping, it's much more fun to watch than, you know, having to come back every single game where your blood pressure just goes through the roof.
Yeah, and one thing also to note with the items here, it's one item away for Arlie to complete the best possible item here to shine with damage. But one thing I also observed here from Long or from Shanks, he built or start with the Starbreaker, an anti-tank item, knowing how strong is the front line now of Kagendra.
Yeah, look at the movements though. Yeah, Team Vitality are going to take this top T2, but Weeraw pushing the bottom lane, happily trading that. Now it's a 4-on-4 in the top lane. How they proceed here, I mean, they need to clear the creep waves, but Kagendra may be looking to fight. Highland looking to go in. No, he's just going to kind of spot himself out, hit to 88 miles an hour, and reverse his time.
Yep, on the back lines, Weeraw is looking for more action. He's going to go in for Highland, gets the kill there, and that's going to be a good start for the fight. At this point, it is all about the damage, and Weeraw uses the Blood Rage, gets out of the fight at this point. Kagendra, they survived, but did they lose their T3 on the top? They did, and it's a painful process for Kagendra.
So Highland going in, providing that vision, and he's like, oh, I'm just going to be cheeky. I'm going to use the Fate Rewind to get on out of this. And the Kagendra are like, actually, the ult is on cooldown. Weeraw goes in, finds that weakness, kills Highland, gets the pick off, and he gets the safety.
Completely capitalizing on that small window, and in turn, great tides for Vitality. They don't want to go out. We see how Kagendra doesn't want to commit in any point possible because they're waiting for the right moment. Again, is there a right moment right here for Kagendra? Because the winning condition for damage here is on the shoulders of Lele, and the best possible way to sustain that is with the front line of Muffer. So when will be the right time? It depends on when they want to place it. Because again, you said if they could rewind time here, Vitality could be aggressive by creating pressure such as this one.
Yep, they're getting caught at this point. Senku as well as Muffers will be looking to run away at this point. It's a push and pull, right? Kagendra, they're trying to establish map control. They want to make them shift around the map so that Weeraw can kind of steal the towers away from the lanes as well.
Yeah. Oh, looks like next one.
Yep, they will jump in. Weeraw is just poking and prodding at this point. They don't want to overcommit. And with this, Highland lands a couple of a nice few Scepters of Fate. This could be the one that turns the fight. This is an important one. 13 minutes and 50 seconds in. They don't want to lose this objective. Weeraw is nowhere to be seen. They're looking for an opening. Will not be stolen. In fact, they will go for the trade.
Yeah, and also on even Stevens on the objective. They've taken the Tyrant for themselves. Kage decided to go with the damage. Again, this is the moment to shine. Arlie needs to get into the damage to take up against Vitality's defense. Again, this is Zhangfei and as well as the Haino. Looking back how these heroes are so strong in life sustain, they need to penetrate through it.
Okay, Kagendra's still behind in terms of net worth lead, right? It's about down 3K, but that was a really smart play. They saw that T5, oh, but they're going in!
Yep, 3-man knock up there. There's going to be a good start for the fight on the side of Kagendra. They get the first kill. Hans goes in, more damage to be had, but it's 90. He changes the whole fight. It's going to be huge. Kagendra, they go back for more. There is going to be 2 kills, 3 kills, and Kagendra, they have hit the strides. This is the power of the Indonesians as well. They're going to chase in City Boy, running for his life along with Shanks as well. It is going to be a stop in the aggression on the side of Kagendra, but they won big this time.
This is the moment that they have been waiting for. Wait for the outburst to pop and completely turn things around, taking down 90, Highland, and Winter. Now this is just City Boy and Shanks gonna left to defend these turrets away from them. This buys time for Kagendra, and solely by that Tyrant objective that they got, they have more damage to penetrate through, as we've talked about a few seconds ago.
Yeah, what a great team fight by Kagendra. Understanding where the limits were, being able to get that pick off, starting it off, and turning that into the towers, right? They've taken both of the mid T2s, or the bottom T2s are gone, or the top T2s are gone as well. And so Kagendra have turned this, they flipped the switch on, they've turned the tables, and now they're in the lead, and Kagendra, they're very good with the lead.
Yeah, completely turning the tables against Vitality. They need to be very aware to position because Lele right now is much more confident to attack, even for just a pick-off. Now, I think this is the moment that they don't need to lose their chill. right?
Yeah, for sure.
This is the moment to shine for Kagendra. They have waited this long, almost 16 minutes in. Now, Vitality needs more ways to address it. We're seeing 3 Master Swords from the Hino, from the Luong, and even from the Dharma. Just considering how the enhanced basic attack really matters to them, because there's so much front line in Kagendra they can actually sustain. This only checks that they need more damage right now, heading to the later stages of the game.
Yeah, Team Vitality here, like they had the lead, they kind of lost that one big team fight, and look, Kagendra turned those into conversions in terms of objectives and towers, which has been great for them.
Alam mo yung iniisip ko before ko
How did they
basahin
get back
yung
in this
comment
game?
mo?
I mean, they're
Iniisip
kind
ko
of
yung
behind. They
orderin
haven't
ko.
really been able to find the right
Lala.
pickup. Kagendra have done such a good job of moving around the map.
Okay, how to come back? Yesterday we've seen some Dune plays that completely turned things around. Man, that kind of hero in the latest phase of the game, having the Eye of the Phoenix, I am Mr. Sustain. Right now, literally. And if Vitality
I was
gets a grip
literally
on
in my,
how
there's
to push
nothing in
or
my
pull
head right
Kagendra
now.
in such
but
certain team fights,
like,
specifically happening now, they could turn things around. The goalie's not that far though.
They're looking for more. At this point, 90 goes in, gets a few hits onto Hans. He's going to have to slide himself out of this. The map control is still in favor of Kagendra, but it's not done. Vitality, they're looking for more. It's going to be a Fate Rewind commit as well. Reroll, he has eyes onto 3 different members, but at this point, he's still deciding, is this the best fight to go in? Right here is going to be the Kaleidoscope. Coming in from the side of movers, they want to just deter them from coming in. The wave management is of utmost importance now.
A low-scoring game, ladies and gentlemen. What could be the possible win condition of these two? One small mistake right here and right now could mean a win. Again, we're looking at 2 turrets, 2 versus 3 turrets that could easily be pushed either from these two. So one small win opportunity, Kagendra and Vitality has already proven themselves worthy to take this game away. It's just game number 1.
Game number 1, of course. And Team Vitality here, they were like, okay, we're going to take the Tyrant.
You know, I
they
didn't eat much today,
and
so
actually
I
they
can
attract their attention to the Overlord, but Lele's already taken the Overlord, gets on scot-free. Mind you, Kagendra had seen that Team Vitality were moving to the Tyrant, thought they were going to go for it. So again, Kagendra, you know, they're counterpunching. They're seeing what the enemy is giving them, and they're taking away the weaknesses.
Okay. Look at that push up top. Kagendra right now, somebody needs to go back because the diversion and how Vitality wants to manipulate the map control. Look at that. Waves pushing it on the base freely. Oh.
Yeah, and this
save by the Dragon.
Right, and Kagendra, this is why they've kind of prioritized those Overlords. They want the Vanguards, they want the push, put a little bit of pressure on all 3 lanes so that Team Vitality can't move and dictate where they want to go, right? They have to just be very reactive of what they've been given. Kagendra have done a great job of controlling this map.
Okay, now it's a very close contention fight between this objective. Again, no Primal Bond present for Kagendra. Now this is an open opportunity to take this again against Vitality because the damage buff that they can get through here would penetrate even the defenders of Winter or even Highland. Now this is very crucial. How can Vitality end this game?
Well, to be honest, they're making mistakes, right? When Kagendra went for that Overlord, they had an opening where they could have taken the Tyrant themselves. They hesitated, they were like, oh, maybe we should defend the Overlord. They shifted over there, and then because of that delay, they weren't able to get a free shot at the Tyrant, and Kagendra actually capitalized on it, took it themselves.
Okay, they're going to start balancing the damage here. It's going to be the T3 on the top taken away, so this is pressure alleviated for the side of Kagendra. They're going to have an even battleground across the gorge, and they are happy with what they've taken. They're going to start backing away 25 seconds before the actual biggest objective, Tempest Dragon's going to hit the stage.
Yeah,
Han Shin doing a great job, Weero specifically, and this is just completely
I'm trying to
map
lose weight because I
control,
have like
the
a
attention
mini,
because they can't beat them
not really
right now because nobody's committing
but
yet
like,
for
you know,
Vitality as we observe
getaway
every
this
possible
week.
scenario here.
So
beat them
I'm
by
trying
dictating where the pressure is, finding the pressure point once
in my
again by
bikini
Kagendra
photos.
to take against Vitality. Now
you know, I'm a
finally,
thirst
the
trapper,
Tempest Dragon is
even
arriving
gonna deny
in
that?
this match. Now it's gonna be rain. It's gonna be rain.
So I have to look good in a bikini.
What could be the possible way
Thursday.
here?
Yeah, to be honest, like, do we expect any less? Right, Tempest Dragon. We think that this is going to go to a third match, a third game,
At this
excuse me,
point, I don't
as
even know who's
well.
gonna win
These are
this. I
2
feel like
evenly
Kaga's gonna
matched
win
teams,
this.
but
Such
you're
a
seeing
close
some
match.
small mistakes, and
And
the other team is
Kaga-
able to capitalize. So it's again, they're playing chess.
Who's gonna make a first move
Like
here? Who's
diet?
gonna
No.
pawn?
I
Just
don't want to go on a
somehow,
diet.
somewhere, look at
I'm
that, the peel
just-
on the hands on
Yeah,
almost
they're
half
starting
Because
HP.
like the
At this point,
plays
Hans
we're
is
going
just
to
taking them out.
actually
It's a
it's gonna be
one-on-one,
like a
and at this point, they will reset the
girls'
Tempest Dragon. They don't want to
night,
overcommit.
girls'
Kagandra, they are
mini
standing on knife's edge here. They don't want to
trip
make the mistake. At the
away
same
from
time,
Manila.
all of the scepters thrown by Highland. They're putting and
I'll
only
be
not
with
only just
Puri
putting
and
all the damage,
hopefully
they're giving
with
vision
Bea,
as
my
well
other
as
best
to all the
friend.
different members on the side of Kagandra.
And it's just
Lala is going
fun.
to try
It's just a mini
in. Winter is
getaway.
falling a bit low. Reroll catches her
Somewhere.
out. Will move, and it's a huge burst. That is going to be the first kill. This is a Tempest Dragon secured for the side of Kagandra. And look at that vitality.
Woman
They
worry too
understand they've
much?
lost. They
I'm
will
not
cut the
worrying.
losses,
I'm
start
just
running back.
chilling.
It started with Highland, to be
Just
honest. He
chilling.
was all the way up in front. He actually committed the Fate Rewind. Because of that, he had to play a lot more defensively. Unfortunately, they were pushed back and they were on the defensive foot. Winner kind of got a little bit of out of position, was picked off, and that did turn into a Tempest Dragon. And now Kagandra in the driver's seat here.
That was a very crucial pickup that Kagandra did. Now there's some sort of a miscommunication happening where they're being out of position from Vitality. Look at that. An amazing opportunity for Weird to just come in. And with the follow-up of Lele, that was a complete understanding on how to take a Tempest Dragon away from Vitality. The early game was in their hands.
card check?
Now,
No,
in
it's-
this
it's-
window,
it's near.
Kagandra
It's like
is more ready to take the
somewhere
opportunity now in the
Antipolo,
later stages
somewhere
of the game.
Rizal. Pretty near.
My Bahasa's a little
Like,
rusty, but I'm wondering if
25
Kagandra actually
kilometers
stands
or
for,
some
you know,
shit.
Iron
It's
Will,
super near.
right? Because this is a team
Honestly,
that is
you
so
can take the
resolute,
train
they're able
going
to
there.
kind of
Like,
take
take the
their
train,
punches, but they're always
take
in
the
the
LRT,
fight, and
go
they have this
down
never say
Antipolo,
die attitude.
take
And
a
they
jeep,
know
and then
when
take a
to strike,
tricycle.
and this is the
Oh,
moment.
everything on the
another
scales.
option.
Reroll catches forward. That's a
But I
nice
feel
stun.
like I
That's going to
kinda
open
like
up the
drive.
base in the middle, right smack there. And at this point, Movers, he's trying to provide as much slow for the team so that Sen could get the stuns in as well.
Driving
Han's going to
is
provide
a
pressure as well.
stress
The
reliever
Dragons
for me.
do touch onto the crystal. The disruption start. Hans
Makes
going
me
up.
think,
1-on-4. He's controlling all of them. Reroll on the back lines coming in. Where is Lola? Laying the pain in as well. They will
But they
get
didn't
all
want
of the
to
life
make
bars
that
down.
promise
But
because
it is going to be the Sage's Sanctuary threatened at this point. One life down. It's going to be a first kill. Highland gets it done as well. Movers has to run for their life. Second life as well. But it's not enough damage. Not enough life. Kagandra, they see the opening. They get it. Can they finish the game? The crystal is threatened. And at this point, it is Kagandra. They take game
Bakit nauna
number
yung
1.
victory bago masira yung torre? Grabe
Wow,
naman.
Weira, look it. He was by clear MVP in that game. The fact that they were
Nice.
like having that rough start, but he was able to get farm, and then in the end, you saw just how surgical he was,
Daming
able to
kamote
get it. Mind you,
drivers.
Kagandra
I'm the
really
kamote
played well.
driver.
Everybody stuck together as a team. That's what you want to see.
Yeah,
But
bro,
man,
it's
they
pretty
earned that
near,
one.
so
They
it's-
really waited for the right window.
It'll
It
be
was the
fine.
discipline that took them to a greater situation in the later stages of the game. We keep on repeating that moment because, again, the lineup of Kagandra alone is really dependent on the items and the momentum. And when they had the time to strike, it was a complete advantage against Team Vitality to even counter. There were some moments there. Okay, we've seen some Sage's Sanctuaries pop off in the base, and there was some sort of a defense happening, but it was just a bit of short time rather that it was too late for them to defend because the damage of Arlie was from the moment on he just goes in and out was so big of a problem.
Huge problem, right? And Lele, there's a reason why they're willing to, Kagandra is willing to first pick this hero because they know how good Lele is on that Arlie, right? Just being able to control it. That's exactly what you want to see. Plus, they have the Zhuangzi with the butterfly flex. So any potential stun, he's gonna get away scot-free.
Yep, a lot. This is like the blanket of Kagandra, right? Slowly enveloping you, and you don't really fight it. It's a heavy-weighted blanket. You can't really push against the weight. And, 90, I think he did a really good job of trying to set the stage for the rest of the team, but it's just too much. There's so many godlike plays coming in. Lala, we have Weeraw as well, but I'm curious to see who the MVP of this game is going to be.
None other than Lele in this game. I know we've seen some great plays coming in from the playmakers of Kagandra. I know Weeraw had did a great job on maintaining how the macro thing is going around the map of Kagandra. 316 on this early really showed the advantage of a win condition in terms of damage,
Grabe,
pulling it
hindi na
through
maalis sa
against
isip ko yung
defenses
kakainin ko
of
dito.
Vitality.
Yeah, if there's ever a time where you're like, hey, I need my farm laner to really carry me in the game. Yes, you have that amazing play by Weira, and I think that he was the biggest impact of how they got into that late game. But, we're going to have to see in 1 second.
Where art thou? Why not upon with me?
Hi everyone, I'm Yuha, and I'm the
See it
official
in your minds,
2024
fulfill
HOK
the
Championship
prophecy.
Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is
Boy
here.
with a white
3, 2,
jacket,
1,
accent
showtime!
like.
All right, so we're going to see some of these highlights here. And I mean, it's the Team Vitality started very strong. This is exactly what you want to see out of a Team Vitality. You want the lead going into that mid-game. But again, Wero finding that pick-off on the Highland, that kind of was the tipping point where things just like really changed in this game.
Looking at the minute 14 where the Ogre got the Eye of the Phoenix, from that moment I think it also added the regen that he needed in extended team fights, and that gave so much way for Kagendra to dictate most of the extended team fighting plays that even this Team Vitality can do against them. They have more defense, yes, but they were lacking on how to control the Tempest Dragons coming into the base. There's so much at stake, but this was a messy entry from Kagendra, but somehow they managed to finish the game on their own situation.
I'll get a 1 order of Galbisal, 1 order of
One major item
Samgyeopsal.
that Lala actually did really well was Destiny, right? That
If that's not enough,
was the one that
or maybe I'll
really
get
changed the
2
fight
orders of
because
Galbisal.
they were
No,
out
no, no.
of Sage's
1
sanctuaries, there
Galbisal,
was
1
no more
Samgyeopsal,
revive.
and then 1 Makchang
Well,
maybe if I'm
looking
still hungry.
At this point of our
Or like,
recap on how the draft went, yep.
I don't know.
A few moments ago, we were kind
I'm
of like
really
asking,
hungry, chat.
everybody was asking you, like,
Please
what's
start the next game.
draft that's going to be a win from the moment it starts from minute
It's so cool though that
was
there's a girl in
leaning
the
towards
other team,
Vitality
no?
Because they have more crowd controls, high crowd controls rather. You have the Dharma, you have the
Wait, what's
you
her
have the Dun,
KDA?
you have the Zhangfei. You have more ways to evade
Oh.
specifically with the Long and the Heino. But this lineup of Kagendra, the moment that they stepped through fire in the 5th minute, it was like, guys, we need to take a breather.
I don't
We
like
need to
cheese
be
dip.
disciplined on how to maintain this composure, because
I don't
getting
know.
the right
It just
items
doesn't
correctly, get
feel.
the
It
Doomsday
feels
Shadow Ripper, even
so.
though it's
I mean, it
played,
depends,
also
I
was
guess.
the
But
winning
in
ways
this
of Kagendra to just
certain
be more
what cap is
cautious in
that?
their next steps.
It's
Items. Kagendra here
Valo,
had an
no
amazing
Kian. I've been
The
6
drops
hours
that
na ako
pick,
naka-live.
in my opinion,
Magvavalo pa
was
ako.
the MVP.
Baka masiraan ako ng ulo,
Let's
gago.
props are due on that one, because
This
that
is
was an amazing
a
pick. You talked about
cap.
all the CC
I don't know.
that
This is from
Vitality
Korea.
had,
My
and
friend
going
got
up
this
against
for me.
that,
It
if they
says,
weren't able to kind of cleanse that off, they
um,
would have had a rough time because they would have been stuck in.
what
Yeah,
does it
exactly.
say?
Not only that, it was
Oh, my
also
cat
the
is a
long
rock
range
star
that
and
they
I'm a
had. Wait,
manager.
Wero, yes, he's melee,
It's a
right?
cute
But
cat.
he's able to jump in and out
Hi,
for the fight
Needle.
itself.
Hi.
And the long-reaching arms of this Arlie played by Lala was really the difference maker for the team itself. So, you know, I like the draft by Vitality. We can see the merits of it, but it's just not long enough to kind of reach to touch the members on the side of Kagendra.
Yeah, it's just they're playing with time, right? Either you take it back or take the momentum with you, as you said. Not just
Minsan
the
kasi
items, but
balong-balo
also
ka.
the
Uy,
draft,
hindi
the
kaya ako
last pick of this round,
balong-balo.
where you actually
Nakita niyo ba yung
cleanse
games
the
ko
crowd
kahapon?
control, really gave so much
Mukha ba ako
security for the
magavalo
early
after ng
to
game
just
ko
get the
kahapon?
right moments
Hindi na ako
in.
magavalo.
Okay,
Siguro
my
ano
thing is
na,
that I
next
don't think
month
that it
na
was
ako
a big
magavalo
issue,
ulit. I'm not gonna
but
touch the
I
damn
think that we're
game,
going-
dude. Trauma. I have trauma from playing
Because our
Valorant.
King is just like a few, like 1 years in the global. Yeah, and but the Malaysia they already play like a long time. Yeah, so maybe we are not stronger than them. But I think like now we are better in Europe, but not in the Asian.
Kalau untuk tim Vitality sebenarnya kita sudah pernah ngelawan ya. Tim
Start
Vitality
the
di EWC
next
dan kita
game.
menang. Seharusnya kita bisa
Already.
yang sama. Karena waktu
Please.
itu kita pun belum kuat banget dan saat ini kita udah banyak latihan. Harusnya untuk besok kita fine-fine aja.
Yeah, of course, because our coach will look at the BP of the Kakendra, and then we also watch the games that the Kakendra play with the other teams, and we will know what they are good at and what they are bad at.
Kita lebih pede di meta sekarang karena di meta sekarang archernya dikuatin dan archer kita si Lele itu kuat.
Before was, but now we can all speak Chinese, so now we fix the problem. Because some of us don't know how to speak English, and then just a few of us can talk with them.
Ya untuk tim Vitality good luck.
We won't let you get away this time, Kakendra.
And we're back. Going to that interview, we've seen how these teams actually have the great stronghold in terms of mentality. As we mentioned, the never say die attitude from these
Pag
teams right
nagabala
now
ako
in
mataas,
HOKC
syempre,
is the
lalo
most
ko talaga
important
eh.
factor. The reset is just
Wala
an
eh, hindi
important
ko nga
spirit
masyadong
right now
naintindihan
for
yung
Vitality
nangyayari.
to take
Pero
the
nung
number
nagigets ko
three.
naman
and
slight.
Look,
that was a game where I don't think that the draft was an issue. I think that there were definitely some late game blunders, mid game to kind of let Kagendra get back in the game. They had everything that they wanted going into this one. Getting a good early to mid, like pseudo mid game, that's where you want to be. Unfortunately, you need to close out the games.
Okay, but we have to take a look at history, right? So far today, when the Indonesian teams have had a lead, they don't let go of it. And Kagendra showcased that to us
Silent
yesterday
Hill,
as
Deepa.
well. So is that going to happen today?
Wala akong time
We're not
maglaro
sure. But of course, if you're
lately, eh.
interested to find out more about all these kinds of information, I'm sure you have instructions for these people as well.
Yeah, you can follow our channels for a chance to win a Realme 13 Plus. Follow today between October 10 to 31 and follow Honor of Kings Global Esports channels
Uy,
and tag
grabe.
championship
Sana araw-araw
participating
ako
teams in the
live.
comments for a chance to win
Asa.
a Realme 13 Plus and get
Asa,
great rewards
man.
again. During the commercial
The most
break,
I can do
yesterday, we've been
is-
given some codes, you know?
Twice a
Now
week.
this time you can win the actual official gaming phone of the Honor of Kings Championship right here.
I haven't
Very
haven't
slick. I want
used
one
this.
myself.
Oh yeah, me too.
No, I actually I was using them. You know,
Headset
we have a
in
little
so
bit of an
long.
event downstairs.
Yeah, how's
We have
your
a
one-on-one
one-on-one.
going?
I actually 3-0'd the guy. I don't mean to brag here, but
What did you win?
O, pwede pa
I
lang mag-music
won a
habang-
pin.
Oh,
And
that pin?
Not this one. I have a secondary pin, so I might wear 2 tomorrow. Look. For the record, there's okay. You play this game and you come down to the stadium and you have a great time and you do this event. You have a chance to spin on this wheel. You get lucky and sometimes you win a T-shirt. And then, or sometimes
Somebody called Blam.
Yeah, you know, we've won
I'm so-
multiple
I'd
T-shirts
say
and multiple pins as
full-time
well.
streamer
But
is
who gets the
different.
T-shirts, who gets the pins, it's up to fate.
I
And
mean,
right
you can
now,
be
we
a
want to
full-time
rewind
streamer
that
and not
fate,
stream
right? That's what
every day,
Hylan wants
I
to do
think.
for the side of Team Vitality. And of course, with that being said, Kagendra, once they bite, they don't let go. So I think it's a tough challenge for them.
How do they bite?
Arr.
Wow. I like it how he bites. I like it, man. I know where this is going. But yeah, I think how will they rewind that moment? I think they have the early game power spike early on. But as you said, they don't need to lose that spirit heading to the mid stage of the game. It was a ticking time bomb as we speak.
Right.
And how can they manage it is completely either slow down the process of the early, but it was a problem even just getting in the front line of Team Kagendra.
Yeah, and I think Kagendra could do their fans a little bit of a favor by just maybe having a better early game so they're not behind and they don't have to make these, like, you know, crazy comebacks, right? And I think that that's going to be super important for Kagendra because some of the other teams out there, I'm not going to name any names like Black River Esports, which are really good, and when they have a lead, they're going to shut you down. They're not going to give you those opportunities to get back in. So you probably want to shore up that part of the game.
Oh, for sure. I have a lot of confidence in the Kagendra boys today. I mean, they've already showcased to us with evidence that they have what it takes to win games, but to also stop games as well. And if you give them that sliver, that opportunity, that opening, they will tear you apart.
Yeah, for sure. And it's not going to be fun, right? And this is a time where, look, I get it's the group. This is the second match of Kagendra. They're on the top of their group thus far, so they're doing well. But getting into this one, maybe you experiment. You have that experience of playing up against top-tier teams. But, you know, Team Vitality is still going to want to stick at 2 of them in this game, too.
Okay, this is the moment to have an advantage in terms of getting a recovery. And we've seen some moments on how Vitality would shine. And that later stage of that Winter got picked off, it was a great go signal for Kagendra to take it.
Okay. But
Oh,
that
5
said, it
minutes.
looks like we're going to take
I just woke up from a dream.
To become someone, taking it all on my own.
Since I survived, I realized
Taking all of my control, awaken something
wherever you
deep
go, that's where I follow.
Like
No, it's all
flames,
wireless.
feel it burning inside. Take a hold and pursue the prize of a toad. Ain't no way to survive, keeping all of this
fire, it's locked beside. When this is the time, enter the ring. All those mental chemicals doing their thing. I got flashes of battles inside of my dreams. I was made for this moment. At least now it seems like it's time to come face to face with your fear. But battling reasons for all of the years, and I learned how to fight them with style and grace no one's ever encountered. You say it's amazing. I'ma come out swinging when they open the gate. Go ahead, call passion. I'm calling it rage. I'm taking what's mine like I already own it. Watch but don't blink, going here to the moment.
Can I suggest a song for the drive later? Yes, go ahead. What song is that? I'll listen to it now. I can't even play songs because like I'm live on Facebook, so we can't play any songs. I don't even wanna do this anymore. What you mean to me?
My name is Honor, my name is King, my name is Champion, my name is Strength.
Wherever you go, that's where
My name is Pentacle, you think it's strange. My name keep ringing inside of your brain. I hear you every night. Here's to the moment the sky rained down. Here's to the madness that's all around. So tell them who you are, you are, you are. Go on, tell them who you are, you are, you are.
If the party was over,
Here's to the moment the sky rained down. Here's to the madness
I will hold you just for a Never knows American Idol, never knows. Nice song. Hi Mina. What's up?
You've heard the crowd, felt the blinding light. You were standing there when your heart comes alive. It's a dream I've had, and it never dies. Right here, right now, give it all, get it out. Never a surrender. I fight and never fail. I am a contender. A challenge I can feel. The smallest lies become the brightest enemies. Relentlessly. And even if you fall, you gave it everything to be a king.
Oh my god, I just saw my emo playlist. You know, sometimes I like blasting emo music, like throwback emo songs in the car. Share link? Wait. It has 26 saves. No, sir. Well, I don't wanna be the blame, not anymore. It's your turn to take a seat beside
And we are back, ready to witness on how Team Vitality would bounce back for this series. We were seeing some moments there on how they could actually shine. They have a lot of crowd control. At some moments that we've talked about during the break, they were holding on to the ultimates for that long.
Yeah, they were holding on a little bit too long for my liking. Not able to get that one off. But it's like you're playing a bit of a game in the sense that like you don't want to expend it too early because then the team will just run away. It's another one where you're kind of like you're holding it close to your vest. It's like your trump card.
Oh, okay. I'm trying to take note of how Kagendra reacts to these kinds of small windows. It really matters to them the most, maybe because of the team fighting prowess of Team Vitality on that game that gave so much confidence in terms of frontline control. But with this kind of scenario, they know how to penetrate defenses out of Vitality in late game scenarios. They would have actually changed the way they want to direct it. Man, we're all
Because the tracks never
seeing
work,
the
they're
possible ways
gonna
to divert
give you a
attention.
smirk,
Kagendra
'cause they
knows how
got
to deal with
methods
the
of
map.
keeping you
They do a good job with vision. I
They're
think Team
gonna
Vitality, that was
rip
their
up
biggest
your
weakness. They
heads,
sometimes didn't see
aspirations
Rerun
to
coming
shout,
out of left
another
field.
cog
There are
in
times
the
where,
machine.
they got
They
caught off
said
guard, and they don't want to be doing that. They need a kind of, spread out a little bit, but, be able to make those calls where, people are coming.
Yeah, I think one factor though that Kagendra, let's see, to add more on what happened in game number 1, they respected the promise of Vitality's composition that they don't want to commit because they know what could happen if they made the wrong decision. Because one thing also to note that is the Zhongfei and the Long could actually be the backline entry, but they waited for the right moment and they wanted to take those opportunities away from Vitality. So having this kind of discipline and being cautious of the next possible steps, they just need to translate this to a winning, quicker way of finishing the game.
Yeah, and, I mean, getting those wins turns into objectives, or that's the way it should be, right? Taking objectives equals the win. So I think that they need to kind of, when they're making moves or they're able to push, they want to do it in a way that they're, putting pressure on, slow sieging, and kind of taking those things down. It seemed like when they had that advantage, Kagendra were still winning on the map itself, if that makes sense.
I think it's more likely, again, with the thought of having the game of chess here between these two, it's just so important. The early here has been respected by Team Vitality as well against Kagendra because they know if they lose the grip once again from the middle stages of the game, they know what could possibly happen. So they were now forced to get the Lady Sun for themselves because this could mean something. Like, that was the problem. You said vision and as well as damage. And looking at how Kagendra managing to check up on what's happening here.
Yeah, I'm actually trying to take a screenshot of this because I want to see the coach's playbook of what he thinks in terms of priority. I'm sure the enemy team right now is kind of like screenshotting that, using that to their own advantage when it comes to the draft. Maybe it was a fake one made on that first page. Where
I didn't notice
could be a decoy, right? Yeah, decoy, yeah.
So I love we're going through it. The minds of the coach right now of Kagendra wants to deal on how to possibly, again, take the advantage of the macro play because that's one thing they wanted to continue against Team Vitality. This is one thing that they're strong, and with the U1 and the Lady Sun, I think they would have a proper way to address their early game as they want to get
Sana hindi na
getting
reverse
the right
comeback
items
loads. Sana tapusin na nila.
Items, of course, getting the heroes is also very important. But again, I think that both, this is the way that they're kind of drafting in. No team is coming in with a huge advantage. Obviously, you can if you're drafting well, but both of these, the coaches are doing well of putting their players in a position to win and to really contest in these games.
Yeah, I was kind of curious, like how long built the anti-tank items. I was really like, would you really prioritize that on the first minute? Because they know they were losing the advantage of damage. So like, Long is kind of like needing that defense that Kagendra did. If they had like the first item condition, like add to the damage, that could mean possible business for Kagendra. But so far, yeah, it leaves that thought in my head, like, will you go for a defensive item if you were a Long, or just go on aggressive items, like damage items, just to penetrate more?
I think it definitely needs to be penetration, right? Because we might see.
I knew you were just gonna say that word.
Yeah,
it's so sad I can't
come in
play
for the
music.
side of Kagendra. I was actually thinking it was better suited for
'Cause we're live
Vitality,
on
but at
Facebook.
this point,
Just out of all my
Vitality they go with
shoes.
the tie-in. One of my most, I won't say favorite pick.
Oh yeah, I mean, the Ming.
I like to dance
I think
on a
at some
party.
point,
Hi,
I said that
Primo.
twice.
I
Kage
like to
knows
kiss
that the
everybody.
Lady Sun
Where the
could be the
heck is
priority by
Saki?
respecting Ban the early. So they're
trying to
trying to
break
trim
it
down
down a big
choices
again
such
and
as the
turn up the
Zhangfei
party.
and as well as the Monkey. This is like the greater scenario here. They have now the chance to take either the Ganon, the Ganon Mo and the Dun. So this sets up another front line, a great pull, and a mid-game power
Run it
spike
back,
hero
yeah, I
that
like
could be
this
in the
track.
front line
Drop it,
defense.
drop
Wow.
it back.
if this is true, I don't know.
Because I'm so
I'm
classy.
not a huge fan of
Okay.
what's happening now. I think Kagendra have a very disgusting draft. This is
I'm
a
so
very
cute.
strong
I'm so
one because
nervous.
there's a
I'm
lot of burst
sassy.
potential.
Oh,
That's actually
shit.
what they're
Oh my
needing,
God,
right?
DJ,
I was
play my
concerned about,
favorite
hey,
song.
are they tanky enough? It doesn't matter. If they hide in
There's
the
something
brushes,
about
they get that snipe
Beyonce.
down. It's not going to be a good sign for the side of Vitality.
Yeah, it's one of those things
But
where
if they do,
Kagendra,
it's
you
cool
get
though,
one
got
good
an
couple
address in
blades,
my phone.
it chips, you know, it connects onto the U1.
This
has
is how
to
I
use
sound
the,
like when I'm
unending
singing out
sorrow just
loud.
to get back to safety. That could potentially
Where
happen,
the
right?
heck
Which
is
kind of like
Saki?
kind of messes up everything.
Even Shanks can be one-shotted if
Okay,
they
Sabrina
have the
Carpenter.
reforged
I will
blades into
first
couple blades.
streaming.
That is a very huge
5
marker for Senku
feet
to
to
really
be
achieve. And if it ever
exact.
hits that stage where
You
Kagendra
want
have the
your
upper hand in
life
this
is
game,
close
it's not going to look pretty at all.
I know you're a big fan of Gun and Mo, and as we talked about during breakfast, if you're up against Gun and Mo, if you're that close, that's where the Gun and Mo is happy. And if this Dharma is the trick here, is like do the truth mantra, flashes in, and that could mean something. Either they turn this around or make it in their own favor.
The other thing is Highland needs to have a perfect game, right? He cannot die once to this mid lane sim.
Yeah, and it's really going to come down to this Gun and Mo. Is he able to just stay in the back, have that perfect positioning, and just constantly harry you with these blades? Or, you know, is Team Vitality able to kind of get the finishing stroke onto you and kind of jump on you? It's going to be a dynamic game, and positioning is going to be key in this one.
Let's see how the adjustment goes. Will they push this to another game to win? Or will this be Kagendra slowly playing their game? And looking at this, we have a great start for the mid lane. I think one of the key factors is just the rotation of the mid lane to just
go,
gain
Kagendra.
focus on how to funnel in the goal.
There's a lot of pressure on this mid lane, right? Both Senku and Highland need to perform. I think that the rest of the lanes, obviously there's a lot of pressure throughout. You know, Kagendra is up 1-0 on this one, but those two in this game kind of dictate everything. How that team fight is going to happen. If Senku goes down early and they have no damage, then Kagendra can't really fight at all. Team Vitality right now have to keep him alive, or they have to take him out.
Yeah. And to break down further of Kagendra's lineup, the Gun and Mo pick. This is a great way to start with a poke game as well. Like this is like the kiting hero that you want. I mean, this will force Highland, the Shangguan itself, to either rotate for a lane that they can give a kill to Shanks, but this will just disrupt their laning capability, the lane facing, because if they lose that kind of chance here, Kagendra would actually have a way to utilize this Gun and Mo early on.
Yeah, okay. I do agree with that. But okay, one thing we didn't ask going into this one though, if we're looking at these drafts alone, who do you give the edge to?
Okay.
Right now in the early game, I'm looking towards this lineup of Kagendra. Man, we have the Dolia. As long as it's level 4, hold that.
It is going to be the first blood, and Highland makes the difference for the team here, Team Vitality. This is the best start you could ask for.
Going back to my thought there, sir.
You know, okay, this is my bad, right? I was complimenting Rira quite a
what
bit
is
in
this
game
song?
1. And then now he's been focused here. Obviously, Team Vitality have been tuning into me. You know, I'm
Please,
basically no tolerance.
to 0 sana. Oy,
Just by
Kagendra,
what
let's
happened there
go.
earlier, right?
We're gonna cheer for
The Dawn is
Kagendra.
not now the time to even strike or defend, because there are moments that this hero can be tanky. Oh, hold that.
Yeah,
Visit up
Hans is
top.
going in. He will have to commit his ultimate here. Death at Sunset not going to be available for the next fight. In the meantime, it's looking good for the T1 attempt from Team Vitality at the bot lane as well.
Oh yeah, it's an invite here right in the bottom lane. It's the farm lane that they want to go up against and start a pressure point once again against Highland. Even for Shanks, rather. It's Lele against Shanks. If you want this Lady Sun to shine, either aid him as much as possible, because right now, the High-End or Winter won't be going around.
It is going to be reroll. He's facing a lot of damage. Will fall. The shield comes in. They will take a lot of damage. And City Boy this time brings the A game towards Kagendra.
Okay, look it. They're dancing with them. CT Boy is the unending sorrow. You have the finishing stroke. They're able to kind of play with that tower aggro, and they've been focusing on Rira. Again, he is the lifeblood of this team. He's the backbone. Being able to focus him down is actually huge for Team Vitality. Not only are they up 2 kills, but both of them have been on Rira.
Oh, okay. This is a challenge now. Like, will Weiraw be the point of attention.
Again, he's coming in, he's looking for the finishing stroke, will get stunned up, and at this point there's a lot of damage. They will not get the kill, but it's a healthy amount of damage on the T1. They will take it. The first turret of the game goes down. Vitality, they start strong.
It's not about kills all the time, right? Being able to take that bottom T1 is what they have wanted to have done. Highland actually just forces it out. You don't have to get the kill, but you got the tower. That is a successful conversion.
Dictate the fight, right? It's always about the resources here that will be the answer of Vitality. Again, early game has
Sana
been
late
in their
game
favor
yung
for the previous one,
Kagendra.
but this time that they will have advantage of, speaking of the objective, they really want to get their best foot forward against Kagendra.
Yeah, and you can feel it, right? Team Vitality up very aggressively. They've up almost 2.5k. They've taken the tyrant right there. They've just kind of dictated things. The level lead is slightly an advantage of Team Vitality. They are striking back hard.
I think right now Vitality really knew the lessons of the early game, or even the first game, that they want to take advantage of. They know their mistakes. They know where to position now. They know that Dunn is the favored one to be in the front line, like a pseudo tank. But right now they're trying to visit up top, which could be the problem here.
3-on-1, he's falling under tower at this point. He will be saved with the addition of his roam here. Movers providing the emotional and physical support as well. In the meantime, the jungle has been occupied by all 5 members of the side of Vitality.
Look at the movement.
Yo, in my ranked games, I don't get emotional or physical support. I get nothing. What is wrong, guys?
I think it's the one which you pair with. Like, how do you play alone?
Well, I played with you yesterday.
Oh, I thought you were just. I was you were playing by yourself. That's sad, man. Like, invite us more. Like, we could actually help you.
Okay, all right. You talk a lot, but we were still down games.
Speaking of the game here, ladies and gentlemen, now going back on the lead of Vitality, almost at 17k. Now they're building a lead, okay, but it needs to translate more of the damage. But Kagendra, we're seeing the discipline once again from the previous game, that they know when to have the spikes on their heroes at this certain point in time. They're not committing just yet. Looking at the control of Vitality right now, commending how the Lady Sun, even the Cayenne, or even Winter, going around the map slowly. They're maintaining how they want to maintain the pressure.
Yeah, and pressure has turned into tower conversions, and which has been great for Team Vitality. This is very similar to what happened in the last game, right? They were able to take some good towers. They were putting pressure in. But the thing is that one factor they didn't account for was the Wiro one. This one, they focused it on making sure that Wiro has had a rough time. He doesn't have much farm to farm as well, so Team Vitality pushing on all fronts, taking over the map.
Take over the map. That was the thing that they had missing in game number 1. Now they want to see a pick-off here.
Yep, they're jumping in. Highland gets the finishing stroke. They will force out. It's one more hit, and that's going to be the closer. But on the back lines, Hans finds an opening, will get stunned up, and that's the end of the aggression. Vitality just too strong at this point.
Wow, Kagendra's not even like responding at some point. I mean, what are they waiting for to strike here? Because yes, they have still defenses, but looking at the turrets here of Vitality, I think it's more ready to have more anti-pressure here.
Yeah.
As we look at the Dharma, look at this. The perfect guide for you guys using Dharma in your games right now.
Yeah, I feel like we should have given this to our Clash laner when he was playing them, right? Or they'd just be like, hey, Dharma, this is how you actually play the hero so that you have a chance. We're still looking for that Clash laner in our stack. But if we're going to talk about Team Vitality, they've done a great job of pressure. Every single sort of movement, they're forcing things out and just making it really uncomfortable for Kagendra to get even any sort of, space. Hans is pushing in the bottom lane to potentially alleviate some, but again, they're really struggling.
Will this be worth it though? Like, they're trying to counter pressure from down bottom. Overlord is open. Tyrant is supposedly available soon. But having this kind of coverage, this is complete landscape, man.
Can I ask, is this 5,000 goal lead something that happened in game 1 as well?
No, it wasn't 5,000. It was 2,000. It was 2,000 max. Yeah, and because Wiro was farming on the backside, he was just constantly going, invading the enemy jungle, just doing a lot. In this one, he's been very limited. He's been forced to stay on his side of the map. He hasn't been able to go. And look at the jungle diff right now. Wiro just hit level 11. CT Boy was level 12 for some time. So there is a level differential as well.
Yeah, we were seeing the Venomous Staff being picked up by Gon and Mo. Again, if you're looking at this kind of hero, you would need items as well, because that hero is dependent on how you want to make the most in his toolkit, but having the Dolly here on the later stage of the game, they want to make use of it. This game is a very low scoring one, but this shows how these teams are very composed on how to take the right fights against Team Vitality.
Yeah, and we saw this in the last game. It was kind of a low-scoring affair in terms of kills. It's all about the objectives, and both of these teams are. The reason why they're here is because they're good at taking objectives and knowing how to take it, to winning the game, right? Which is all about objectives. If you're not doing that, then you're playing the game wrong. And this one, it's very close. Everyone is very reserved, and just again trying to stick to those objectives.
Yeah, sticking to those combos. Look at that, a lane guide for you guys watching us right now. Take to your games, and this could be a great game changer for you in such tight fights such as this. 0-3 right now. Advantage is with Vitality. Can they end this game? Just what the mistakes that they did from game number 1.
Yep, they're gonna start working in. Highland in the middle of 4 gets caught out, will not get it done, gets taken out instead. This is a good defense coming in from Kagendra. And Vitality, once again, maybe not at the right place at the right time for the time being.
Yeah, it was out of wrong, miscalculated position there for Highland to just drop in. Considering how the response of Kagendra having gone in Mo Senku, and even Lely could actually reach that hand and take him down, you need to be aware of that positioning.
Yeah, but this is not something I expect out of Highland, right? He has been the most stable, consistent player for Vitality.
Yeah, it's like, Were they trying to make a play from there?
I mean, Highland was just trying to create some space so that they get the top, the bottom T3. That was the ultimate goal, but Highland, I think, miscalculated, wasn't able to get that finishing stroke off, so he got caught out. I would actually prefer it if they use CT Boy as that initial guy, the guy that kind of, the decoy, so to speak, to kind of attract, because I feel like there's a little bit more sustain with that. It's a little bit more self-assured in that sense, and Highland kind of going in, looking for that finishing stroke to really pick off people in the end.
Will this be the time of Kagendra to strike back? Again, we have been waiting for them to use this kind of capability, but we haven't seen a team fight just yet from them. They had 1 kill throughout this game.
Yeah, no openings, right? Team Vitality shored up some of the mistakes that they made. I mean, they took the L, which is for learning, and you're seeing what they've learned. They're like, hey, we're not giving any sort of gap, any sort of way for Kagendra to get back in this game.
Look at that. The wrap around. We're looking for something here. City Boy actually finds quite a bit of healthy damage onto Senku as well. Here comes the stun. The earworm. It gets onto 2. It is going to be the Unending Sorrow. And T3 is going to be successfully broken. At the same time, 90, he catches them out. Weeraw is down for the count. They're going to try the double death at Sunset. But there's no damage. Vitality, they're so far ahead. It is a 7,000, 8,000 goal lead. And it makes no sense for Kagendra to take a fight right now.
Yeah, a better damage, a better adjustment for Vitality coming in from game number 1. This is what you want. You have the lead, you have the capability to slow everything down from Kagendra. They just don't need to lose any possible way to give it to Kagendra's hands right now. The pickup from game number 1, it shouldn't happen again.
Yeah, the brilliance of Team Vitality's draft is just the amount of sustain that they have, right? You have the Unending Sorrow, you have the poignant melodies from her as well, and then plus you have Winter with the healing hymns. It's just all of this constant, like, long-term battles. It's like a Kagendra. Okay, if they're down a hero, there's no way that they can fight because, again, almost everybody's full from Team Vitality.
Looking at the waves pushing in from top, I think this is the sign for Kagendra to just defend in their own base, because with the Overlord just pushing in up top, this would really mean another way of putting pressure of Kagendra just being in the base. There's no way that they could be in the front line of Team Vitality right now, because what they have is just completely a refresh or a cooldown on their ultimates that could be a great factor against Vitality. But now, defenses, it's so much more powerful with Vitality.
Yeah, they start working on the tier trees in the mid and the top as well. Lola is forced to use the drag, and he's going to take to the skies, runs to the back at the same time. 90, he's just pulling them away from the true destruction here, and it's all but barren for the side of Kagendra. They're trying their best to stand up against it. Han's going to work on the Overlord at this point, but City Boy right smack in the middle. Not enough damage. Weeraw, he's trying so much. 90 caught in the middle. 4. This could be something big. Weeraw, he's trying to chase in. No Unruly Blade just yet. Wind Slash used as well. Hans, he sells his life, but there's no follow-up. Reroll the next one to fall. Vitality, they find the form, they find the kills. It's gonna be 2 down, and the crystal is exposed. Open, Vitality, fight back.
A better adjustment. Vitality already finding their groove. A game with no turrets taken. Adjustment finally, slowly showing with Team Vitality.
Flawless game. Flawless game by Team Vitality. They're up from the draft. They knew exactly what they wanted to have done. Had to limit Kagendra from doing anything. From early, mid, late, everything was perfect. That is exactly what you want to see if you're a Team Vitality fan.
Yeah, it is. It's so restrictive, right? This is something that I feel it's so difficult to fathom as an an audience member and as a normal ranked player. You don't understand the pressure that Vitality had across Kagendra the entire game. It's not something like half the game. It's from the minute get-go they were under pressure all the way.
And also, like, it's a good way to see like how the Dharma adjusted to maintain the lanes, because that was one of the problems they need to address. Like, the vision was lacking in game number 1, now completely answered, and having a great start in the early game, the Dahlia was completely denied of the best possible solution for damage there is.
Yeah, it was just everything. Everything that you wanted to have done, right? Doing all that damage and everything. But, Team Vitality, we're going to find out who the MVP is. I don't know who it's going to be because I felt like it was a really team effort. There was just so much sustain, so much damage and control. But who do they think it was MVP? It looks like it's going to be Highland here.
Yep, it is the Highland special, right? We talked about it, the Heino, the Shangguang, and finally, Highland, even though he made a small blunder in that middle of the fight itself, Highland is true class. He is what makes and gels this team together, even in the draft, even in the execution, even in the shot calling. So true MVP, he was the one that really brought them the victory.
Even this kind of adjustment was really needed for Team Vitality to push us to a game number 3.
Hi everyone, I'm Yuhan, and I'm the official 2024 HOK Championship Observer. The tournament highlight of the day is here. 3, 2, 1, showtime!
All right, if we're going to look at this one, it's going to be Team Vitality. Just getting a great start, getting that first blood there. And again, 2 first kills onto Wira, chasing him down to the ends of the earth. It doesn't really matter. Team Vitality had ways to just kind of put them in a bad spot, and Kagendra had no openings to get back in this game.
Openings was one of the key factors that Team Kagendra needed against Vitality here. They created a great borderline here by no defenses taken out from them. At this moment of the game, at almost 13 minutes, they still managed to defend, yes, but the time there really run quicker as they end the game.
Yeah, there was one item that really made the difference, and that's the redemption, right, in the hands of Winter. I think she's really comfortable playing the tie-in, right? So I think this is really interesting because it rendered Hans useless. He had the double death at Sunset, but it didn't do any damage at all, especially in the late game still.
Yeah, it's important. I think it's very important to note, like, how would you or where would you give that reset right away? Because if you're forced by Dharma, just being in a tight corner with the follow, there's so much follow-up, right, in the Team Vitality. You have the Shangguan, you have the Yuan. It's in such AoE and buff support that Winter is doing throughout the team fight. I think this puts pressure on the Dahlia on how to even defend. It even slowed down the process of what this ability of Hero can do.
Yeah, and we didn't really, I mean, okay, Woofers is a great Dahlia, let's not undersell that, but the ability to kind of double ult with that Celestial Melody, really there was no impact because you were constantly pressured into your own base. You really were not able to initiate anything. Sometimes Hans did get the double death at Sunset, but again, there was really no follow-up when those things happened. Hans really got caught out.
Yeah, look at the team fight rate. Almost, not almost, it's 0%. Full 100% on 3 members of Kagendra right now. If this is like the situation that really happened in that point, well, yeah, it was a struggle on how that line would pull off. And yeah, you said it right. How will the death at Sunset be a great factor in changing tides?
Yeah, exactly. And right now, this is a true coin flip, right? Both teams have shown where their strengths lie, right? And early game, if you give them a very strong start, Vitality will take the game away from you. But if you leave some gaps, that's where Kagendra comes in and they'll wrestle control back. And that's when, when Kagendra on top of you, there's no way you're getting out under that pin.
A lot of times.
Well, now they just got out like for a possible 2-0. Now we're heading for the best one. It's gonna be a best of 1 once again in this game, because we will know on how this team would bounce back, because they could actually deny a reverse sweep from this moment.
This is super important for both teams, right? Getting into this one, ensuring that you win this one. Kagendra right now, I mean, they won the last series or yesterday, right? And if they win this one, they would be almost guaranteed into the next stage, which is the knockout, right? So Kagendra really wants to do this. They want to take off all of that pressure so that they don't have to worry about that last game.
So are they really feeling pressure? Because they've been in this exact same spot yesterday, right? And now it's a chance at redemption over and over again. They've been at this stage many times, so it could be from experience where they pull them down and just execute them on the spot.
Look, if you're not feeling pressure, are you even human at this point, right? I think going into this one is just, it's super important. Everybody's going to be feeling some level of pressure.
If you don't feel pressure at all, I think I heard a wise man said this. If you don't feel any pressure, even for an event or even for a competition, something is wrong with you.
Wow, that is a very wise man. But that's not the same quote I heard. You know, the mark of a champion is adaptability. Sure, you can feel stress, but if you can make the changes as Vitality have made so far, I think that's the mark of a champion. We want to see who's a good team. We know they're a good team. We want to see who's the great team.
Yeah, who's great at winning prizes, you know?
Yeah. Not me. So a wise man told me to not play these silly games.
So many wise men are around the world.
Yeah, a bit of a context here. We're just playing games downstairs that you could actually enjoy right here in MGP Space. This is an invite for you to join us live right here at MGP Space as they have tournaments happen here in the HOK Championship, where you can win a lot of freebies.
Yeah, freebies, some more valuable than others. Yeah, come on down, have fun, guys.
But the mindset is never to lose hope.
Yes.
Yeah, but okay. Yeah, okay. I will not. I'm gonna go in tomorrow. I'm gonna try to play again, and then see what can happen. If I come home with that, if I maybe win that T-shirt, I might be a little bit happier.
Yeah, if maybe you can win the T-shirt, because right now, the main word here is hope, and we've seen it from both of the teams today, and we're happy to see a game number 3. Let's see how this goes. Who's gonna take this game away?
We're gonna have to. I mean, this is pretty much it, right? I felt like Team Vitality's draft was flawless. I think that was a work of art. Going into this one, I'm hoping that they can kind of keep that up, but Kagendra need better counters. They need to figure out ways to get Wira online.
Yeah, I think that's one way to see it now. Looking at the situation, draft-wise, they need to prioritize the right cards here. Looking at the priority ban on the Ming as well, they're respecting the fact that the Lady Sun is just a big of a problem when these two duos show up. The international duo, as we speak, the winning recipe in the farm lane. And with this kind of ban, it limits the capability for an advanced snowball.
Yeah, I mean, Kagendra have to do that, especially with first pick here. But they're going to ban the Yuan. That's a lot of respect, just kind of banning it out. But I mean, giving up the Yuan and the Shangguan, that is like two really annoying heroes to deal with.
Yeah, with the same name as well, Juan.
Yeah, ending with the same style, right? And at this point, I think it's really stressful for Kagendra because you can't ban everything in the first phase. You only have 2 chances, and it looks like the bigger problem will be the Ming and the Yuan. I think at this point, Dharma, is it going to be a prio pick for Hans?
It could be, though. But the Mai, yeah, that's one thing that we forgot, too. This gave so much avenues for an insta-kill, and even for a start of any possible team fight that you can actually doubt entering. But the Dharma, how do you feel about that?
I think it's a good trade, right? They give you the Mai, but then now they have the option to pick up the Shangguan again, or they can even have the Heino. And either way, Celestial Melody for either of these heroes, not fun to play against.
Yeah, complete reset of the Truth Mantra, as well as the finishing stroke of the Shangguan. Yeah, count me in, bro. I really want that to happen. Now, this sets up Vitality to follow in through with a deadly composition, because you have the Dolius, you have a great reset. It's the same thing. As we repeat these kinds of heroes, we're talking about great advantages in the meta right now, but the Lady Sun here, I'm feeling right now. How do you feel about this?
I think it's a very strong draft for the side of Vitality, right? Especially if they play how they played in Game 1, this is going to be a very explosive Shanks. He's going to get the farm really quickly, and when you're playing as a Long, range is not your strength.
Long range.
Yeah, long range is not your strength there.
But if you have arms reach here, the first 3 picks of Kage, yeah, you have the Mai Shrenui with the flash and the combo that we all know, and also the reach of the back line. Okay, starting from these two, great strong picks. Now they're going to trim down the one important thing. Who is going to be the roamers here? What is going to be the options for these two? Because they respect and taking out the Mr. Shin here. And I think that's well of of a respect as well on how the macro plays works from these two that could be taken advantage of.
Thank you.
I mean, we're gonna still have to see, right? Kagendra right now, I don't know where
Damn,
this
the girl
offering is
kinda
gonna
looks
go
like
just
Odell,
yet.
like Amara.
They haven't. One thing that I've
Kung
noticed from
saan watch
Kagendra is they
party, ay,
haven't
huwag
really
mo
gone
nang
with the
tatanungin
trusty
ba?
Byron.
Naulo
Who
na
Hans
ako.
is amazing.
Nasisira
He
na
was
yung ulo
8-2 in the Indonesian qualifiers, and he hasn't really pulling that out. I think it's more of a matchup thing where he doesn't like it up against the Dharma because they haven't really picked it up. But you know, back to your question though, to kind of counter the Dahlia Celestial Melody and the Lady Sun
Babalik
combination,
ka lang ako
you're gonna
kapag
need something
simula
that
na
I
yung
would
laro.
think that to kind of maybe crowd control Lady Sun. You need to figure out a way to kind of just lock her down so that the the Lung and the Augur can kind of just blow her up.
Taking out the Lady Shun as well. So this sets up the Mai Shunui to just go in. Yeah, I'm really getting my my focus here for this strong mid lane pick, as we all know. Again, it depends on execution. But this kind of here that is streaming down against Kagendra, done or it's just one way to see that the clash lane of Vitality played one big factor in terms of influencing the map up top and gain those minion pressure in as they want to divert the attention of Kagendra. We've seen it from game number 1.
Okay, all right. So they instead of going with the Dune, they decided to go with maybe the Menki and instead
too much.
Yeah, it happens. Don't worry. You know, they were thinking about it, but it looks like Menki. I mean, okay, look, Team Vitality likes the frontliner, somebody who's kind of just absorbing things, being somewhat of a decoy, somebody who's kind of up front, kind of in their face. Kagendra have to respect that, right? And you want to provide an extra body in front of Lady Sun so that she can do the damage from afar.
Okay, the Indonesians are just making me so excited today. We have the potential Luna. I like the Liempo roam as well, right? You want access into the backlines, not just to deal damage, but more importantly, push Shanks away from the team fights. So you can actually soak in a little bit more damage, buy yourself a little bit more time, because as an Ogren, you want to have damage over time.
Yeah, the DOT. We all want that for our games, as well as you guys watching us right now, picking the Ogren and Long. Despite the nerf, nah, nothing changes. The kit right now of Ogren pairing with the Long, with this last pick of Lianpo, a great setup for this lineup to go far. But this, if this is the final one, don't get my hopes up for that. But will it be gun and Mo though?
Either or, right? Either or, they have their own benefits as well. I think if you're looking at Ganemo, it's a lot of huge amount of burst. If you're looking for that Zhang Suya as well, it's not only that, it's the slow as well as the sanctification for that maximum level 25, which if you put into the hands of Shanks or even City Boy or even 90, it's going to be quite painful for this side of Kagendra to deal with.
Yeah, plus the Zia gives you the senior citizen discount at the movie theater local one nearby. So instead they go with a Gan and Mo instead to kind of get them going. I think that this is a game that Kagendra must win, right? They're going to look back on this opportunity of being able to close it out, go up 2-0 in the group that they're in, and to get themselves in the top 8. That would have been huge. This is a must win, I would say, by Kagendra.
Again, this is Kagendra versus Vitality, pushed this series to a game number 3. This is the international rematch that we want. Again, last thing that they encountered, Kage defeated Vitality easily with Muffers taking the MVP. Now, it's an exchange. The rematch that we're hoping for, this could happen right now in their first day on the job.
All right, your thoughts on the, okay, who has the edge in terms of draft?
Okay. I love how my brain is actually being tweaked here, because this is the advantage of both of these two teams right now in the early game. How to get that great early start. For me, I'm still going with Kagendra right now, because how will they manage to level 4? It will be tested, but if they lose that kind of chance to put their tides on their side, that's where the frontline defense of Vitality can show up. Minute 6 to 8, that would be the best moment possible to take this to another scenario for a later game.
Look at how Kagendra, Lele, and Mofers both prioritize taking down the Crimson Golem as much as possible so that Weirut, when he's just whizzing by, he can take it down very quickly. That's exactly what you want, but the burst ran forward.
Yep, the catch out Winter. Here comes the dive. First blood. Not going to come in this form and this play from the side of Kagendra, but they are pushing and making space for themselves. Island, one-on-one. Senku, he jukes it out. He will make it out alive, and here comes the backup as well. City Boy catches eyes onto Senku. It is going to be a stalemate at this point, but boy, is it scary for Highland.
Thanks to the healing duo, it could have been that first blood. Okay, you were asking me about who's the great advantage in the early game. Kage is taking the advantage right now, right here against Team Vitality. Looking at this composition once again that Vitality has, needs more items, needs more time, but if in the right moment they have funneled their damage through Shanks, this could go either way.
Yeah, I could go other way, and I could potentially see that. But I mean, Shanks is so tried and true on the Lady Summon, right? Does so much damage. He's very reliable. He's like that Toyota Camry, so to speak. But if we're going to talk about Highlands here, the Ganon Mo, I'm not so big on this one because I feel like he's a little immobile. He likes that flashy hero that just kind of goes in and out and gets those pickoffs.
Yeah, a great way to see potential and who can last longer, right? Right?
You want to go for the long ride.
Yeah, man. Like, what's the best possible scenario there is for this Lady Sun, man? I think you would know the answer.
I think it's funneling all of the farm into the pockets of the Lady Sun at this point. Shanks, he has a pretty healthy game, right?
Yeah. Yesterday, we've seen how my friend Hall here was so happy. The Lady Sun had a double MVP with Toshi. Being the sugar of that series, we'll see it again, right? Because that's the winning condition here.
Yeah,
get the damage in.
Get the damage in, but I only like rich Lady Suns, okay?
I mean, yeah.
People that have a little bit of bling, right? I don't like that poor Lady Sun.
I mean, for all the stress they are putting inside, it's all about the sweet, sweet victory, right? The nectar, the honey that you're looking for from all of this efforts that you put in.
Of course, of course. And I mean, look, I think that Shanks is the guy in terms of just being able to pop off with his Lady Sun. I think that that's the right way to go. But, you know, it's definitely way better of a game by Kagendra in the early game. They made some
Oh,
adjustments.
90 gets caught out. It is going to be first blood. Senku, this is why his Mai was banned even from Season 2.
And that's why you keep banning this hero, even your games. It shows how this potential early game lineup of Kagendra, specifically in the hands of Senku, could pop off early.
Yeah, could pop off. I mean, Kagendra, their lineup, once they get some farm and some items, they're gonna run at you, and they're gonna come at hot and heavy. It's gonna be so much damage, and there's so much potential for control in terms of Weira and Else Luna, where you have that pull. You also have the Lian Po from Moofers. You have so much potential to just kind of win these team fights. The Team Vitality, if they want to get back in this one, I think they're gonna have to start looking more of like a split push strategy.
The idea of getting the Tyrant first only says that Kage wants more damage. Right now, you see how the Mankey being present here, the Ganon Mo, they want to penetrate it first and just completely gain control of the waves. Being more smart.
Gets knocked back, and this is going to be return fire. It's going to be 90, pushes him against the wall, and Vitality take one back.
Oh, 90, what a nice play. That flash truth, slamming it in, gets it back, gets the revenge on the Senku. That might have been a little personal.
Look at the damage up top, though.
Yep, Weeraw caught no man's land in between. He wants to dive 90, but the tower is hitting it on him as well. Weeraw, what a mistake. It could be a kill with the Dream Roam as well. It is going to be City Boy putting him down into the grave. At the same time, bottom part of the map, all of the pressure is being applied from the side of Team Vitality.
Looks like we are overstayed is welcome up top. They know probably the mindset is to take down the turret right away against Vitality, but that kind of toughness that City Boy has, you don't want to take advantage of that, because right now they have been stealing resources out of Kagendra. Right now, 2 buffs actually taken, delaying more time. Yeah, they got the Tyrant. Now, Vitality has more ways and advantage to take this Overlord for them.
Yeah, that was a huge misplay by Weira, right? Being out, like, there's no point in terms of being on the wrong side of the T1 on that one. And just getting caught out, you're not going to outrun CT Boy, who had that Dream Roam. He saved it because he knew it was going to happen. He just waited perfectly for it, and he ensured that he got the kill. And now CT Boy has a slight advantage, but this Azure Golem might be huge.
Yeah, I have eyes on City Boy. They might not be able to do much here on the top lane, though. It is top lane, mid lane, bot lane, everything for the taking on the side of Vitality.
If you notice the control coming in right now up top, Shanks and Winter having control of the objective right there, right on that Kagendra wants to do. They have complete borderline all across the map, and Kage is having more problems to cross that.
Yeah, Team Vitality doing a great job taking away the blue buff so that Weira, who's on the Luna, is starving for that blue buff. He's not going to be able to farm as fast. He's going to struggle to kind of get anything going. He needs that blue buff early, and Team Vitality shutting it down.
Yeah, slowly building up a great lead here. and Kagendra need to have their eyes on the right prize. Will it be the objective? Will it be the key hero?
Oh, nice knockup by the Senku. At this point, they're jumping in as well. Tremor Smash onto 2. It's not enough. There's too much damage. Dream Roam as well. A double kill. And Vitality, they take everything away. They're going to start looking onto Lolo as well. 90 forces him back, but they're ready for the Dragon to land. How long can he take flight? Can they get the finishing blow? Gets a flash as well. Vitality just take everything away from Kage.
Yeah, Vital said, I know, yeah, you have your Maestro, you have Senku, but one thing you're forgetting here is this cute little monkey here being present, the teddy bear, City Boy. All the possible soak-up damage that he can do, he gets it. The perfect advantage for a red carpet entry for this Lady Sun to take all the kills away for his team.
Yeah, Kagendra right now, I mean, they were struggling. We were going down on this one, but we're going to check the replay and see exactly how this happened. Look, he tried to go, Senko tried to go in, but then they pulled him away, and Movers in really bad spot. The Dream Roam forward, Weero and Hans both in bad spots, get blown up, not tanky enough just yet.
At that point, Kagendra needs to check where to position themselves. Look at this. They're really taking all the best possible food there is for their jungler against Weero. Looking on advantage. Active go in the hands of Kagendra?
Yeah, it's a tough one, right? At this point, if you take a look at Vitality, though, they are pretty shaky if they don't get the right positioning, because that's what we Raw wants. They want them to be clumped up in a group.
Yeah. And if that happens, it could be in a bad scenario, because we've talked about positioning here. Where could be the Leon pool coming from? They have more ways to punish, insta-kill punish right away from Vitality, but that kind of scenario is being negated by Highland and as well as Winter. They have more ways to protect the front line, and by looking at this, maintaining pressure from bot to the mid lane, they need to be wary on where the key players are coming from, because right now, Senku is really hiding hard.
Yeah, he is.
Hi,
And I mean, look, Team Vitality doing such a great job. They had all of the buffs across the map. They have the map control. That's exactly what you want to see from them. Weero right now has been struggling. He's a level behind in terms of actual farm. We're going to have to see. I'm not entirely sure, but he has not been able to free farm. He's just stuck with the rest of the squad, fighting for farm and fighting for scraps with the rest of the team.
Yeah, man, that's tough. Fighting for scraps. You would really want to take those items with your resources, but we're looking at Weero here trying to get vision even for a possible food in the camp of Vitality right now, even for a buff. But I think someone spotted him. Good thing he recalled right away, because that could mean a denied setup for this Overlord. And again, it's the same thing. Only one turn taken comparing to the previous game from Vitality, but they're still maintaining the pressure here, guys.
Yeah. Total map control. Team Vitality right now, again, Highland doing a great job of just fighting people from afar, poking it out, and I mean, it looks like they're going to take this the Tyrant for free. Highland still up in front. No real chance for Kagendra to even get that one.
Whew, this is tough. Kagendra, we see the lineup now completely struggling. When will be the right time to strike here? Again, they have more ways to utilize crowd control, yes. And even the backline entry that Lily can do. But that's a bit of a sacrifice if they really want to commit to that kind of decision.
Yeah, look, okay. Shanks right now, level 14, even higher than his own jungle of CT Boy. That's how popping off he's going in terms of just being able to control this game. He is upset, he's angry, and he's looking to carry this game because he does so much damage right now.
Look at Weero down bottom though. He's trying to clear something, he's trying to get the attention of Vitality from the moment they want to take that turn away, but no. They're maintaining focus. Vitality completely says no, yeah, go take that turret, but will the reaction time be enough? They're trying to put that counter pressure, but one win that Vitality has, they take that inhibitor turret away from Kagendra.
Yeah, Team Vitality are like, hey, you want to take a T2? All right, I'll take a T3. I think I win in this trade. I'll happily do this one. We were not able to find anything. Just, again, fight for scraps, trying to find any sort of farm at this point. But Team Vitality have done a great job. Every single time the blue buff is off cooldown or it respawns again, they're making a beeline for it and taking it away, ensuring that Weero doesn't get it.
Oh, this is going to be tough, man. Like, both of these teams really contest this. If Kagendra has the confidence here again, guys, this is now a scenario of a reverse sweep that Vitality can do against Kagendra. This is the international rematch, and they have taken the Enhanced Overlord right here.
Yeah.
And they would want to push everybody out of Kagendra.
Yeah, you're going to have to force this out. I mean, you could even maybe use it. It looks like they're going to go in the bottom lane. That's the smart way. Wiro was pushing it, so he's going to have to deal with this, but he's pushing by himself. Now, the rest of the squad is fighting 4 versus 5. They're trying to hold on this mid T3, trying to keep it alive, just buy a little bit more time because, I mean, it's only 12 minutes in.
But start diving in. It's going to be 90. It is falling a bit low. He jumps in again. This is nice on them. And at this point, it is too much damage for them to handle. They are all down, just left with Wiro and Senku. What can they do against the likes of Vitality? Absolutely nothing. Because at this point, Vitality, they found the strides. They're just waiting for the next wave to come in. Senku, he needs to hold on. But he's 20 seconds all alone against the likes of Vitality. City Boy, Shanks, Winters, Highland. Here comes the reset as well. Celestial Melody music to their ears. And that's the crystal being popped. Vitality make the comeback.
Good job. Yay.
Reverse
Thanks, guys,
sweep
for
once
staying with me
again.
for 6.5
Team
hours.
Vitality
I appreciate it so
bouncing
much. But
back.
sadly, I have to go now.
Creative
because
advantage
I'm
for a
so
reset, a
hungry.
quick recovery in this series.
Let the girl
Very
eat, chat.
smart play,
Let the
well
girl
coached,
eat.
knowing what they needed to have done, how to
Bye,
limit this
guys.
team, right?
Thank
And
you.
this,
I'll
they
see
were
you guys again
forcing it out.
tomorrow. We're
They were
gonna
attacking the right player.
stream
Again,
again
Ribra had
tomorrow.
popped off
We're gonna
in
watch
game
party.
1. Stop
Also,
him.
let's
If
go
he's your
the
Kobe
girl
Bryant
one.
or
I'm so
Michael
happy.
Jordan, who
Bye,
you know,
guys.
player
Thank you
like
so
your
much.
all-star on the
Thank you,
team,
thank you,
you
thank
shut
you.
him down, make sure he doesn't
Goodbye.
have a game,
Thank you.
and